Bum. Hello. Good morning, good morning. You know, I woke up like 2 hours before this was supposed to happen, and then I went back to sleep. And then it was like 15 minutes until it was supposed to happen. And I was like, That's okay. That's A-okay. Let's see what's in store for version 4.5. We're a little late. Okay, a little late. We're like 20 minutes late. That's fine. That's fine. 20 minutes late, as in it started 20 minutes ago. But that's okay. We're gonna get started with this, and then we're gonna jump into Genshin, part 2 of the Archon quest. Hi, Char. I woke up like 50 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah. Morning, morning, morning. Hi, Light. Hi, Duckwoo. Good morning. Hello, Walvexes. How are you? Happy weekend. Oh, cool. Yeah, HSR special program. We're going to see what's coming for us after this patch. This should be, they drip marketed what? Somersetto Robin and the Sunday. This is Somersetto Robin and that special Sunday. Hoping HSR drops some good stuff. Adventuring, not Sunday. Okay, Adventuring, you're right. Okay, I keep thinking it's a Sunday because, you know, it makes sense to have those two duo. Hello, hi Libra. Good morning, Game On. I missed Adventuring. We're working on it. It's here, it's now. Yo-ho! Hi, King. Hi, Michael. Good morning, good morning. Hi, Melzy. Hello, hello.
Please welcome Mr. Kenneth.
Hi, Maverick.
Hello, everyone. I am Kenneth, a reader from the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. If you're sitting in front of your screen right now looking for the perfect summer...
Wait a heckin' second! That's Kevin! Did they say Kevin? That's Kevin Kaslana! That's Kevin Kaslana!
It's a vacation in Astropolis. Gazing out at the cosmic horizon from a charming coast
Kenneth, close enough.
is truly a one-of-a-kind experience. We will provide you with a discount of up to 25% in credits.
While enjoying your vacation, don't forget to visit the Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment headquarters. We are dedicated to providing the
It does sound like Tom Away.
various civilizations and our employees.
Mr. Pants, 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 Pants!
By the entire universe.
We also welcome every candidate with a dream. Whether you want to take center stage or stay behind the scenes, Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment is the stage for you to shine. Let every screen shine with dreams, and every show ignite the heart.
That is Mr. Tomaway.
With Astropolis.
Hi, Kevin. His name is Kevin.
Whether or not
Oh, I don't care about you, Albert. Bring back Mr. Pants. Bring back Tomaway.
Goody. I'm your Inter-Astral Peace Entertainment host, Albert. Thank you for tuning in right on time for the version 4.5 to Roll the Stars in Astropolis special program. Joining me on stage today is a
I guess this is
super
Trailblaze
popular
Continuance
streamer
instead.
who's taking the cosmos by storm with hundreds of millions of fans, Mr. Ratite.
Good evening, friends. I'm Rada. Tonight, the two of us will be taking you to Astropolis to experience
Nuva with the third, Raising with the first, Game with the second. Hello, hello, good morning, everybody. HSR spoilers, be warned.
That's right. This set of
HSR spoilers,
Astropolis
be
is
warned,
just
supposedly.
So intoxicating.
What the hell
What
is
do
he
you
talking
expect
about?
when even the sea breeze smells like credits?
We just love that
Why
smell,
is he
Now,
interviewing a Falcon
Inter-Astral
version
Peace
of him?
Entertainment has a limited time redemption
Ooh,
code
the
for all of
first
you
word.
in front of the screen.
Nice.
Zipping past stars, speeding through
Nice.
life. A
Nice.
huge shout out to the Inter-Astral Racing
Are we at
Association
1080?
for their exclusive sponsorship
Okay,
for
nice.
the
That's
night
the first
show.
code.
We hope you experience a whole new level of passion and speed in Astropolis. We'd also like to thank the Glimmers of the Day Lounge, the Upside Down Downtown Restaurant and the International Peace Shopping Mall for their generous support of this program. To all of you tuning in from Astropolis,
Of course,
may
the
you always find
IPC
novelty,
is
surprises,
sponsoring this program.
and rewards.
Brought to you by the
So, let's
IPC.
kick off this summer story amidst the refreshing waves of Astropolis.
Every time I return, I feel like a bird on a long journey who has found a quiet harbor to rest at.
The vast blue sea awaits.
The weather in Astropolis is wonderful.
Oh, you can
And
hear
the
Robin
moist
voicing
breeze is
this.
filled with
So
the
we're
scent
going
of
to a
sunshine.
summer resort. This is
How about going on a
HSR's
vacation? Being
summer
too strung up
event?
is a dangerous sign.
summer. I think they took a
What
chapter
style
from
should I
ZZZ.
attempt?
They took a chapter from ZZZ and said, let's go to the beach and have a concert.
Listen
Yeah.
to the tremors of freedom in your
Lino
heart.
had a concert. ZZZ went to the beach and had a concert.
The performance is over, but the song shall not cease.
Everyone is a lone gambler sailing forward upon the tides of time.
Ooh, adventuring. I bet Camden's happy about this. Oh, is that why Camden was catching up on his HSR? I think Camden was streaming HSR recently, and it makes sense that they'd want to catch up.
The fiercest waves.
They'd want to catch up
All the
before
time
this
becoming the
patch
game's
releases,
slave
so
and
they
hold
can
the
stream
last.
this patch.
I've long
Yeah?
since made up my mind.
Adventuring.
I knew we weren't cut from the same cloth the first time I laid eyes on you.
Free yourself from the shackles.
Okay, so who's
You can
Tomoe
always
gonna be
start anew.
voicing in this?
My song
So
will
I'm
no
excited
longer
because
carry
if we heard
any
Tomoe in the
tokens
beginning,
from
that means he's got to be
harmless.
voicing some form of NPC in here somewhere. He's got to be, because if they're voicing NPCs and side characters we have no idea about, that means they're going to be voicing a 5-star sooner or later.
Hello, dear
Tomoe!
viewers. I am adventuring.
Tomoe!
Thank you for having us,
Tomoe!
Albert and Ratite. Hello, everyone. I'm Robin.
Okay,
It's a
hold on, let me
pleasure
get to
to
the
be
Luba
here
and
with
chat.
you all today.
Welcome, welcome. Teaming up with you two again makes me
Topaz
simply
behaving
unable to
adventuring
hold
simp
back
makes
a
this pretty humorous.
woo-hoo-hoo.
How many pulls do you have for
Do
Pro? Hi, Mira Mesa.
do I have to do that
I have
too?
some. I don't know. My phone's dead. Hold on.
Albert's live
Nothing
stream
like it on
is as
mobile.
lively as ever, and
My phone
Astropolis
literally
remains
died
just
right as
captivating.
the
The
15-minute
Trailblaze
alarm went
mission and
off.
Trailblaze
It's like,
Continuance in
I'm
version
glad
4.5
I'm awake, otherwise that
will
would've been
both
bad.
unfold on this brand new stage.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you,
Sometime
Camden.
after our
Good for
journey in
you,
Planarcadia
Camden.
wraps up, whether that's in the near or distant future, we'll be spending a very special vacation with Robin and Aventurine.
That's right. Summer is definitely in the air. Aventurine and I have both changed into breezier new looks. And even my mood has gotten brighter.
So, let's get to know this city of converging stars.
Who's flickering?
Brimming with vitality.
You got it. As the crown jewel of the IPC's business empire, Astropolis looks like a wondrous giant cube suspended in a band of light. The design inside is bursting with nature and vitality, with curving artificial seas spreading
stream
across the
is
ring-shaped
flicking
ecological
to
megastructure, right
another tab or
alongside the
something, it looks
high-tech
like.
units
Maybe, 'cause
where
I'm
the
alt switching.
IPC personnel live.
Just look up from the coast and you'll see the universe's skyline. Across the whole
Did say
cosmos,
you can finally
it's a
skip a
view
patch.
entirely
Boo,
unique to
flickering kinda
Astropolis.
stressing
The
me.
close integration of natural ecology and technological convenience
Well, when I was
is the
alt-tabbing, not
IPC's
doing
gold
that.
standard for an ideal life city.
That's right. These commercial buildings and community units not only represent the elegant lifestyles of IPC workers and executives, but also the vacation destination of choice for countless envoys, magnates, and officials from worlds within the pan-cosmic
That's kind of nice
trade
though.
system.
Resort, summer
The
resort area.
International Racing Association
Ooh.
has also
Can we
set
do
up
Mario
a
Kart
professional
racing?
racing track in Astropolis, where you can witness thrilling high-speed races between veteran
Are we
teams
actually
with
gonna
your
be
own
able to
eyes.
race, or this
Looking
just
at it this
NPCs
way,
racing?
Even the sea breeze in this city carries the scent
Hi,
of
Rookie.
deals and desire. That's classic Astropolis for you.
Yeah, I'm not
Hey,
sure. I
don't
think
put it
that's a
like that.
falcon. I don't
Listen,
think that's
when
an
it comes
owl.
to the IPC's multi-billion credit business deals, These are just essential amenities prepared for the cosmic tier clients in elite
This one looks
investors.
weird because
Take
he's
the
got
upside-down
claws for
restaurant on
hands,
the
whereas
beach, for
Albert
example.
has feather
Walk through
for
a special
hands, for
spiral
fingers.
corridor to get there.
He's got
and
talons
you'll
for
be greeted
fingers.
by an
So technically,
absolutely
this
surreal
thing
view
has
right outside the window.
4 sets of
The beach
talons.
looks
You know,
like it
I
got
only know
flipped up
birds
into the
with
sky,
2
while the
sets of
sky
talons. I
sank
feel like
into the
this is
sea
an
beneath
oversight by
your feet.
whoever the designer is.
Even
I
in
don't think birds
Astropolis, a
have
view like
4
this is
sets
practically
of
second to none.
clawed talons.
Funded by the IPC.
I've
and
never
built for
seen a
cutting-edge
bird
tech,
with 4 sets
this
of clawed
restaurant lets
talons
you kick
before.
back, taking the stunning scenery and savor the finest ingredients Astropolis
I don't think
has
he's a
to offer.
griffin. I don't think he's a
But if we're talking
chimera
about the
griffin
most
because there's no
iconic
lion
landmark
tail,
in
nothing.
Astropolis, it's gotta
There's
be
no
the
other part of
International
him
Beach
that's any
Entertainment
other part of a
headquarters
different
and
animal. There's
Lone
no
Star
snake, there's no lion,
So,
there's
Is this the kind of view you get every day? Working at Interastral Peace Entertainment HQ?
Yours truly would be delighted to show all of you a day in the life of an IPE employee. On a morning full of
Bring
energy,
back
take
Mr.
a shuttle to Lone
Pants.
Star Tower. Along the commute, you'll see plenty of employee
Hi, Lunar Wreck.
eco-living units. Head to the
That's a
grand
good
reception
butt.
hall, and you can
Waiting
catch
on
an
an
elevator
extraction
straight
cap?
to the public office area.
What kind of
That's where you'll
extraction
find the
cap?
shared conference
Well,
rooms
what's an
and
extraction
employee
gap?
break
What is
rooms.
that?
As for our main workspace here at IPE, it's a colossal area
Hi, Yoda.
spanning tens of thousands of square meters. We're talking workstations stacked from floor to ceiling.
With a sea of workstations like this, you'd probably have to memorize your desk number just to find your own seat, right?
Ew! That's kind of cool,
This
but
is also the set for the
ew!
hit talk
Now
show,
that's
Keep It Up
assigned
with Star
seating.
hosted by
Okay, who
yours
am I looking
truly,
for?
Albert.
Let me get my
see.
shout outs to
So
our
this is
moderators.
where everyone usually gets
we
interviewed.
have a new book.
I'll let you guys in a little secret.
Here is a, that's my
Keep
5
a
a.m. alarm.
secret stash of
Uh,
money hidden right here.
There's an
Taking a quick
GTA
peek before I clock
RP.
in
We have a
gives me
Larry
all the
as well. Hi,
motivation I
Larry! Are you leaving for your trip
Blurting that out
today?
on a live broadcast means it's not exactly a secret anymore.
Wait, you're welcome to have a look around, everyone.
Aside from professional studios, Interastral Peace Entertainment also boasts a professional production center. A giant live broadcast matrix.
So many screens lit up at the same time. Is every single one sending a broadcast signal out across the universe?
That's right.
So many
The special
screens.
program
Oh
watching
no!
is being
This is
broadcast
how we
live
collab
through
with
these very
ZZZ.
screens to every
This is how we
household
I
across
told
the
you guys how
cosmos.
many patches ago when we
Such a
started seeing
massive
screens
media
everywhere.
network.
We're turning
No
into
wonder the whole
ZZZ.
city
This
seems
looks
to
like
be moving to the
ZZZ.
same
What
beat.
did I tell
Well,
you?
our friends in the audience have a thirst for entertainment that never goes dormant after all.
Huh?
What's that noise?
Wait.
Oh, is that ZZZ?
Listen.
Remultan!
Is
Remultan!
someone
Are you
talking?
coming for us? Dan, are you coming? Oh, is that Amphorus?
Oh, director.
Dan, is that you?
We shouldn't be picking up a weird signal on our end.
Dan!
That sure doesn't look like Astropolis on the screen.
And it seems they can't hear us at all on the other end.
Apologies, everyone. Just a minor glitch. Please continue.
Just to be safe, I'd better report this to my superiors. Beep, 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 beep. Help.
No
Help.
need to worry too much, everyone. It's
I
probably
think that's
just
the
a
funniest
cross
thing
signal
I've
from
seen
another
Albert
show.
do.
With an assembly line this
Ever.
massive, a few hiccups are unavoidable.
Please try to understand. After all, everyone working hard at Interastral Peace Entertainment is just trying to climb a little higher in Astropolis. At the top of Lone Star Tower is a floating island called Sky Call Airy. That's the residence of the IPC's most powerful and wealthiest bosses. Power, status, wealth. Oh, Albert has also dreamed of living up as high as the cosmic horizon, gazing out at the sea of stars.
What am I
Update
looking
you
at?
for now. Let's get back on track. What exactly brings Miss Robin and Director Aventurine to Astropolis?
Oh, don't tell me you're actually here on vacation.
I'm afraid I'm here to do some overtime. Ever since my brother left Penacony, I've taken over as head of the Oak family. The family's affairs keep me quite busy. I'm here on an assignment this time.
There seems to be quite a bit of fatigue hidden in your words, Miss
Don't we
Robin.
love that?
To tell you the truth,
Look at her new skin,
I'm
Robin
truly at a loss as to how we should
Summeretto.
continue
Kind of
forward on
reminds
the
me
path
of
harmony.
Amaretto.
And it was only after
Ice
my
cream,
brother left
ice
that I
cream,
slowly
ice cream,
realized
ice cream.
he had actually always been the one shielding me from the many storms of the past.
Oh, that sounds really sad.
But I won't give in just like that. I'll keep searching until I find a way of the harmony that truly resonates with me.
Now that's the talented and radiant Miss Robin we all know and love. In an upcoming short, we'll also get to see a lot of behind-the-scenes stories between Miss Robin and the family, and witness the struggles she went through to regain her confidence and confront her current predicament. You got this, my favorite Miss Robin.
But hey, since you're in Astropolis, Miss Robin, I'd suggest you take this opportunity to enjoy a rare vacation. After all, a string wound too tight is bound to snap, right?
Thank you. I'll think about it.
And don't forget, this is the city of converging stars. Astropolis brings together visitors from all across the cosmos. You might just run into some truly inspiring people and events.
Thanks for the reminder, Mr. Ratite. And that actually reminds me. Rumor has it that a mysterious legacy left by Mr. Gopher Wood is here in Astropolis. Perhaps it is also connected to the harmony. Looks like I really do need to wander around a bit more.
Oh, this feels like a trump card that revealed itself right when it was needed most. Could this also be related to Miss Robin's assignment?
Of course not. The renowned Starflux Grand Prix is kicking off soon in Astropolis. And I've been invited to perform at the opening ceremony.
I knew it.
My
What did I
colleagues
say?
mentioned that you
What did
star
I
was coming to perform in
say?
Astropolis. The opening ceremony is even getting a full live broadcast.
Summer concert,
Any
summer
chance
concert.
you
Get
could
ready
drop a
for
hint
Robin
about the song
Summeretto
you
concert.
prepared?
Sure thing. I'll be performing a brand new single for the audience in Astropolis and listeners across the universe. Only by chasing
Can't
the
wait.
wind.
Performed by Chevy.
It's a new track full of summer energy, and I hope everyone will like it.
This beautiful melody will also accompany everyone in battle. Let's take a look.
They're warning everybody now. The 5-star sings. So I wonder if they're gonna give us a toggle. I wonder if they'll give us a toggle this time. LOL, I'm right in the middle of everything. I love it! The censorship, yes!
In combat, I'll take the stage alongside my little bird band to provide powerful buffs for the team. Certain actions taken by teammates in combat act as support for me, helping me build
What
up
copyright
vibes.
threats?
When
What
using your
oh,
skill,
Chevy.
Robin
Okay,
brings
right.
out the
HSR
members
Chevy.
of the
Right,
Summer
right.
Songbirds band one by one. Let's welcome the bassist, Bessie. As vibes increase, drummer, and electronic musician, Patty, will also join the team one after the other.
Once all the summer songbird musicians are here, I'll join everyone in song to bring the team to a fever pitch. In this dynamic music zone,
Fever
our allies
pitch.
will gain buffs whenever they attack enemies. My band members and I will also be immune to all crowd control debuffs.
Wow.
Immune
What
to
a
crowd
show.
control
They even
debuffs?
switched
Wait,
the battle music
wait,
to your new
wait,
single.
wait.
Well, seeing this kind of support makes me want to join in too.
The battlefield has completely transformed into a summer music festival bursting with energy. Now that's the power of a superstar.
The little bird support isn't over yet. When I use my ultimate on an allied teammate, that teammate will immediately take action and regenerate energy. And my own vibes will also increase.
Oh, so many
Gross.
chubby little
So
birds
it sounds
are all
like I
coming
might be
together and
pausing-
cheering for our
I might be
teammates.
pausing my
That's
E6
the
win
strength
pulse
of Robin's fan club.
in favor
After
of
using my
support
technique,
rail.
I'll
Honkai
increase
support
the
rail.
damage dealt by all allies at the start of the next battle. I'll also gain some vibes right off the bat. Letting me
Vibes,
summon my little
vibes.
bird band to the stage even faster. I hope everyone can soak up the summer vibes And rock out with me during this story in Astropolis.
Oh yeah! Woo!
Astopolis
Now
or
let's take a look
Astropolis?
at
Is there an
Director
R?
Adventurine's
Is there an
story.
R? Ew, Adventurine's kit. Adventurine! I have the full image, you guys don't.
After wrapping up a mountain of work, Director Adventurine has kicked off a relaxing vacation in Astropolis. Oh, look at that fresh and laid-back new look. Complete with
Doesn't
a
Paimon
dashing
have the
wink.
exact same pose?
It puts you
Equal
right in the
opportunity censorship?
vacation
Wait,
mood.
no.
Well said. Let's throw
Never.
an epic beach party.
Ah.
Everything's on me.
Woo! Beach party, here I come!
As tempting as Mr. Adventurine's party sounds, word on the street is you've still got a pretty big case hanging over your head. No?
Where is this coming from?
Well, Mr. Ratite sure is well informed. Looks like I can't get away without saying
How much
something.
further do we have?
I'm
we
sure
will
you
pause
all
at the next
remember
code
during that
so I can catch up a
gamble
little
and
bit in
panic
chat.
on me,
That's also what I
had
like
to
about
shatter
not
my
being
cornerstone in order
having to
complete
watch
my
it
mission.
live.
But according to the creed of the 10 Stonehearts, a shattered cornerstone means paying the debt with your life.
But didn't the 10 Stonehearts already hold a vote? At least, judging by the outcome, you weren't executed. You made it back to Mr. Diamond's side.
Yeah, but everything comes at a cost. After I got back, Mr. Diamond personally gave me an assignment to root out a traitor among the 10 Stonehearts.
What? There's actually a traitor among the 10 Stonehearts? Oh?
We
Oh,
gotta
pretty much my
root out
reaction,
a
too.
mole.
But once the cards are on the table, you've gotta play the hand. Here's the catch, though. 0 clues, an unknown cost, and no plan. How I investigate is entirely up to me. If I place the wrong bet, this case will probably vanish without a trace. And me right along with it.
Whew, thank goodness I don't work in that strategic investment department. That job is way too tough. Just clocking in is basically tempting fate.
Besides, not all of Adventurine's 10 Stoneheart colleagues are friendly toward him.
I remember during that trial, someone supported punishing Mr. Aventurine right off the bat. Who was that?
Ugh, his name's Sugilite. A guy with some seriously twisted humor.
So, you suspect Sugilite is the traitor?
Oh, suspicions are
What are they?
just
I'm kind of
suspicions.
started. I
At the card
so
table, nothing's
started
cheaper than
tuning
an empty
out.
assertion.
I
Anyway,
so started
I'll use
tuning
my
out.
connections, network, and chips to verify every
kinda looks
single
like-
hypothesis.
You know,
about
it
the
kind of looks a
traitor.
little bit like we're getting close to the ZZZ art
Ooh, is
style.
there a
You
new
know that
video
one
already?
particular art style they do for their main story
Director
quest.
Aventurine tackle this
It
tricky
kind of looks a
assignment?
little bit like we're
What
getting
kind
closer
of
to that
clashes
art
will
style here.
unfold among the 10 Stonehearts this time? Find out for yourselves in the version 4.5 Trailblaze Continuance.
You know,
Can't
I don't think we
wait.
got like an actual. I don't think.
Of
I don't
course,
think we got a
aside from the
trailer.
daily grind, we
I
can't
don't think
forget
there was,
about
like, a
vacations in
spoiler trailer.
Astropolis. So now, let's take a look at how Mr. Adventurine turns summer into his home turf.
Once in battle, I'll bring my teammates along for some lively summer games.
Let me catch up. That's
Ah, so refreshing.
you can talk about.
You even turned a water gun
Refreshing.
into a combat weapon. That's very Astropolis.
And
Sinister,
one of my
you're under
best
arrest for
events
being a
is
suspect.
blood pumping
Sinister's
beach
even here.
volleyball. When
Hi,
I use my
Rocky.
skill, I deliver a stunning spike, dealing damage
Oh, I need more
to
cookies now.
all
Cookies,
enemies.
cookies, cookies,
You
cookies.
really are a pro at sports, Director. I bet the vast oceans of our Astropolis are the perfect spot
How are
to
you,
catch
Rocky?
some
Let's get a shout out
waves
for
and
Rocky,
show off
please.
your surfing skills.
That's right. When I use my ultimate, I ride the waves across the sparkling sea, dealing massive
Hi, Visual.
damage to all enemies while increasing my own speed.
Just watching these sun-soaked seaside sports fills you with so much energy.
And while I have certified banger, my skill and ultimate will
Did he
deal
say
extra
banger?
elation
Certified
damage.
banger?
The rhythm I set
I
during
love that
these
he's
beach sports gets my
beach
teammates
volleyball.
fired up
No!
too. Everyone's
No!
actions help me build
He
up punchlines
spikes.
and fervor.
He spikes!
Yeah.
Ah!
And that when Aventurine uses his skill and ultimate, he also gains punchlines and fervor.
Wait,
When fervor
what does he
reaches a
actually
certain
do?
level,
Is he
my
actually
elation
DPS this
skill
time?
will immediately be triggered in extra time. Not only does it attack all
What?
enemies, but it also deals
Does he have a
multiple
bike?
extra
Did I just
instances
see a
of
bike
random
get-
single target
What?
damage? And when the
Oh,
next
I guess
aha
it's
instant
whatever.
rolls around,
Wow.
my elation
So
skill will
glad.
be further
I
enhanced,
mean-
consuming all fervor for an even bigger payoff.
Oh, a So
Jeez.
Glad commercial. Looks
They
like it's
went
not
to
just the
town
elation
on
skill.
this one.
Even Mr.
They know what they were
Adventurine's
doing. This
endorsement
is
deal's leveled up too.
crazy.
As for my technique,
I bet
I'll ride the
Camden loves
waves,
this.
attack enemies, and gain fervor and certified banger
I'd love
upon
it. It's
entering
great.
battle.
I think this one's better than
After seeing
Robin's. I
Director
mean, Robin's is good, but I
Adventurine's
think this is
beach
better than
vacation, I just want to
Robin's.
submit my own PTO right
Is
now.
he a DPS? Is he a
Enjoying the
DPS?
ocean breeze on the beach, far away from work. If only I could just not work and still get paid.
Yeah, me too,
I'm
Albert.
investing in your dream.
What?
That's it.
Did we get a shout out for Rocky?
Stop joking around.
Let's get it.
I'm
Okay, we
not
got
joking.
a shout out for Rocky.
To all
Can
my
we get a
friends
shout out
in
for
the
Tar?
audience, I'd like to use today's
Maverick,
stream to
please.
announce some good news. I, Ratite, have been cooking up a wildly exciting new show concept right here in Astropolis. The All You Can Lose Challenge.
I thought this was Albert just
If you
repeating.
manage to spend the 20 billion credits I give you within 3 days here in Astropolis, you'll walk away with an inflation-proof 100 billion credits, achieving a level of financial freedom that even IPC executives can only dream of.
How much?
Oh, that's what the
billion?
mission is. This is the
Talk about
Trailblaze mission.
going big.
I stake my streamer career to guarantee everyone that this challenge is 100% legit. Just complete the mission, and 100 billion credits will be paid out in full. Fair and square.
Astropolis.
100 billion
I'm pretty
credits.
sure she said
Mr. Albert,
Astropolis.
calm down.
Don't scare yourself
Happy
into passing
Friday,
out.
happy weekend.
Ooh, but for the first episode of our All You Can Lose
Hello,
challenge,
Joe.
I want to issue an exclusive challenge invitation to the Trailblazer.
That is so cute. I'm always
Major
cute.
media outlets across Astropolis have already taken notice of the big hero, and countless viewers are dying to see if the
Oh,
Trailblazer
a filling.
shoots to stardom overnight or goes from hero to zero. Make sure to stay tuned to Ratite's channel, folks.
But that's
Filling in
20
tooth or
billion.
cracked with gum. Oh.
He can't spend it all.
You're thinking too small, Albert. Investing in real
Dan,
estate,
Dan,
sponsoring
Dan.
a racing team, buying up luxury goods? Astropolis has plenty of great ways to complete the mission. The opportunity is staring you right in the face. Are you really going to pass up this chance to get rich overnight?
Hey, Trailblazer, you need to sign up. And don't forget your friends when you get rich. Remember to take Albert along once you're all set.
Let's meet in the version 4.5 Trailblaze Continuance. I'll be waiting in Astropolis for the Trailblazers Challenge.
So, regarding the story mission experience, there will also be a small update starting in version 4.5.
It looks like DPS.
Story dialogues can now be played at a faster
He looks like
speed.
it,
You can switch it
but
on or off
I
at
wouldn't
any
be surprised
time
if they're
during
like,
story
ha,
dialogue.
joke's on
Once
you.
it's on, the
That's all
dialogue
shielding.
playback speed
Oh, that's so
will be
glad
a
it's a
little
shield.
faster.
Let's now take a look at this version's banners. After the version 4.5
Why does he
update,
gotta say it
the
like
drop
that?
rates will be boosted
Get rid
for
of
the
this guy.
limited 5-star character Robin Summeretto and the limited 5-star light cone Rise and Sing.
The limited 5-star characters, Hyacinth, and the limited 5-star light cones, Long May Rainbows Adorn the Sky, will be rerun. The 4-star light cone, a little
I was
getaway,
half paying
has also been
attention.
added
One more
to-
time with that banner, please. Robin. Yes, obviously. Robin, Summeretto, and then Hyacinth rerun. Okay. Ooh, phase 1. Why is Pearl's light cone in there? Is that a Pearl light cone? What is this? No, that's not a new 4-star light
The version
cone.
4.5's first half banner lineup.
Okay, phase 2.
On
Adventuring Wayflare.
September 12th,
Summer rides the
second
surf.
phase of version 4.5 will
What is he?
begin.
Quantum. What? Quantum. What is that?
And the drop rates for the
Elation?
limited 5-star
Okay, I was like,
character,
I think it's a cup. What is
Adventuring
that?
Wave Flare. And the limited 5-star light cone Summer
Oh, wait, he's
Rides the
Elation?
Surf
Oh.
will be boosted. The limited 5-star character.
I'm sorry.
Asheville,
This is Ray
and
Rear.
the limited
Asheville!
5-star light cone, the finale
He's
of a
not
lot,
imaginary,
will
but I
also
don't
have
need
a rerun.
physical.
Also,
I think he's physical,
just a
right?
quick
That guy was physical. No, yes, no. Lightning Hunt.
Finale of a lie will also have a rerun.
Also, just a quick reminder that version 4.5 will run for about
Hi,
5
business.
weeks.
Good morning, good morning.
So,
Happy
the schedule for permanent
Friday.
challenge modes like Memory of Chaos will be adjusted.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, something Memory of Chaos is going to be adjusted? What? What? Oh, our schedules are off? What? 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Trailblazers, please keep an eye out for future official announcements for more details.
All right, let's take a quick break. There's still
What
some
break?
fun
Okay.
version event
Code-
content
code part
coming
2.
your way.
Whoop. Here's the second code. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 dum. 2TKRKAR6 YG2X was the last one. Sorry, posting. That was the last one. This one is LSJ9JARPZH33. And then we got one more.
Welcome back. Let's turn our attention to the hottest racing event in Astropolis right now. The Starflex opener has ignited the passion of the entire universe. And right here in Astropolis, the Astropolis Cup Grand Prix is officially kicking off.
We're certainly no strangers to racing. Don't forget, the Trailblazer is the champion racer of Penacony's Speed Cup. Hitting the track again this time? I'm sure they won't get cold feet.
So we
no,
are
no.
racing?
The Trailblazer isn't here as a driver this time around.
Grand Prix. We'll
They'll
see
be
how that
stepping
goes.
up as a team principal to take on a brand new
These cars are.
That's right.
Well, I kind of like them because they're not really like
A
super
powerhouse
pointy.
team
They're
relies
like
on the precision
kind
teamwork
of bulbous.
of the entire crew, as
They
well
got
as a
curves,
leader
I
who can
guess.
see the
I don't
big
know.
picture
I
and
don't really
call
like
shots.
when sports cars are
So
all
what
like
exactly does the Trailblazer need to
sharp,
do?
pointy,
As
mechanical
the team
looking.
principal,
These things
the
look like,
Trailblazer needs to
I don't
decide
know,
and select the starting
bubble
drivers,
cars.
devise race strategies based on the circuit's unique conditions, and
Was that
call
Bailu?
the
What
shots
did I
in the
just say
heat of
about
the
Bailu?
race to help drivers seize opportunities
Wait a
and
second.
break
What was that
away
about
from the
Bailu?
pack.
Wow,
Strategies based on the circuit's unique conditions to sign and select the starting drivers, devise race strategies
Okay,
based on
got
the
it.
circuit's unique conditions,
Different drivers.
and call the shots in the heat of the race to help drivers seize opportunities and break away from the pack.
wow. This isn't just about knowing how to drive. Do the race strategies include a plan A and plan B with adjustments made on the spot?
No need for all those formalities. We can just jump straight to Plan C. Plan C's for combat. Out on the track, racers need to pull off slick drifts to gain the upper hand on
Hi,
corners.
Phantom Winter.
You also have to attack your opponents at just the
Is it a
right
5-week
moment.
patch?
Deploy
Ew.
your special
Short patch,
abilities
short patch.
strategically and seize every chance to overtake if you want to snatch the win.
Oh, so intense. That finish just now. The gap was so incredibly slim. So, is there any way to
Relation path's
further
so
improve
weird.
the
Yeah.
car's performance to ensure
Hi,
a higher
Sin.
win
Hi,
rate?
Mizumi Ducky.
Absolutely. As a notorious team principal once said, if your car isn't fast enough, change your fucking car.
Throughout the
Change
Grand
the
Prix season,
car.
the team will get several opportunities for R&D and upgrades. The Trailblazer can select specific parts to focus the research on. Not only do different parts feature unique looks and ability effects, but they also
Ugly
push the car's
cars.
performance
I like
in
'em better
completely different
than-
directions.
In other words, we have the freedom to choose our own R&D direction, whether we want to be king of the straights or king of the corners.
Bingo! After you upgrade the vehicle's performance and equip the parts, not only will it gain more power, but you can also give it a unique look. Top it off with a custom livery and racing
Yeah,
numbers.
customized
And your very
cars.
own one-of-a-kind ride is born.
Awesome. I can't wait
Honestly,
to hit
these
the
things
track
aren't
with
really
my very
cars.
own
They're like
custom ride.
hover.
Complete the event mission to also get the 4-star event light cone. Race to the horizon.
Hover engines.
Lead your racing team and become the brightest rising star on the circuit.
Sleep.
On top of that, this version also features a lighthearted and fun assignment event, Minuscule Great Adventure, for Trailblazers to experience. In these assignments, the Trailblazer won't need to control characters in battle. Just set up your lineup to counter the enemies in the
Panda
stage.
driving. For some
Each
reason, I
stage
feel like
comes
this
with
isn't an
corresponding
actual
buffs.
driving thing.
Follow
I
the
feel like
hints
this
to set
is
up your lineup, and you might just
one
get
of
twice
those,
the result with half the effort.
Subway surfer things
Your
where
choices
you're
are super
restricted in
important.
like
The combat squad will wrap
3
things up
to
after
5
several waves,
lanes.
and
You
then
know,
you
jumping
can
between
check
3
the
to 5 lanes,
combat
that kind
report
of
to see
driving.
how each member
I don't think this
performs.
is truly
Let's see
driving.
if
but
anyone
we'll find
was
out.
slacking off during the challenge.
Hi,
Plus,
Sirius.
you'll have the chance to unlock some fun titles. You'll also catch some Easter egg dialogue between squad members.
What if I haven't unlocked some characters yet? Will that affect the challenge?
Don't worry. Every stage provides trial characters. Just experiment with the right team setups, complete the challenge, and snag those rewards. Plus, the Divergent universe is also getting a gameplay update
Certified
in version
banger.
4.5.
Spikes. Certified
Introducing
banger.
new
Spikes,
gameplay for
spikes,
5
spikes,
schools,
spikes. Always going
along
ahead
with a
and
ton of new
Rocky, when's Rocky
equations
streaming
and
again?
curios.
Among them is the super addictive Trader Mask. Select it, and a brand new currency will be added
Yeah,
to your
Mr.
current
I don't like
Divergent
those
Universe
ducks.
run,
Quack.
Arcadia Coins.
Hi, Miss
The
Master.
price of Arcadia
hello.
Coins will constantly fluctuate during the challenge. Just seize the opportunity to buy low and sell high, and you'll be able to exchange them for a massive amount of cosmic fragments.
There's even a price chart. It instantly gives off the tense vibe of a real trading floor.
Well, when in Astropolis, do as the locals do.
On top of that, there's also the super handy Gluttonous Mask. Wear it, and during the match, you can enter a special reward room called the Vault, which is absolutely full of cute trotters.
I know this one. Just use your overworld abilities wisely to catch trotters, and you'll get massive rewards.
Hey,
Wait,
unlike normal
what?
adventure rooms, the Vault can be leveled up by deleting other domains. The bigger the waves, the more valuable the fish. The higher
What?
the room level, the greater the rewards.
Oh, is this an
So in
event talk?
this update, the synchronicity points level cap will be raised to 80, and the available challenge levels will also increase to times 10. Keep an eye on future official announcements for more update details. We can't wait for Trailblazers to experience everything.
Of course, this version will also feature the Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange double reward events. So don't forget to take on the challenges. The Gift of Odyssey will also be arriving right on schedule. Just log in and check in to claim a tin pool.
Oh, yeah!
Additionally, this version will introduce new Trailblaze fashion. The digital emoji standee headwear. Aw, look up here.
This is the most powerful emoji in Plain Arcadia. I dare you to lock eyes with it for 3 seconds.
It's definitely an eye-catcher.
Let's take a quick break. We'll be back shortly with some exciting collaboration information to share.
Ooh, does that mean ZZZ? Third code. Dun, dun, dun. Get ready, guys. This is it. Last code. YAJQ2TR6ZY2P. Dun, 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 dun. Hiccup. 3 codes. Done. Get set up for Genshin Archon Questing Part 2.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at this version's collaboration news.
Collab.
The Hawkeye Star and Moondrop collaboration is going live soon. This time, the
Oh,
collaboration
that's
character is
cool.
our very own
If
Sparksicle.
only I was a Sparksy
the
fan.
collaboration earphones.
Where's Skilly?
Love at first
Skilly!
sight. Captivation at first
Skilly,
listen.
I found what you should
Buy
spend your
now
money
and
on.
Receive a limited edition Sparksy acrylic stand and keychain.
This series will be available in multiple regions globally, with multi-phase online and offline collaboration events gradually unlocking.
Please stay tuned to future official announcements for more collaboration details. Speaking of collaborations, Zenless Zone Zero
I'm very
recently
particular
announced a
about
collaboration
earphones,
with Honkai
headphones.
Star Rail.
I really don't like the ones that go in.
I'm
I don't like the
absolutely
ones that go
thrilled
in
to
your ear.
announce you all.
Like, I don't like the ones with little
Hawkeye
cushions
Star
that go
Rail will
in
also
your
be
ear.
launching
So
Zenless Zone Zero
the pods, I can do
collaboration
pods
content
better.
later
Just
this
hold
year.
pods better.
We'll even have some friends from that world joining our cosmic
Sparksy.
trailblazing adventure.
All right. Who could it be?
Sparky's
I'm
like
already
sniff, sniff,
very
pain is not my family.
curious.
Fix that.
Anna.
I mean,
Me
she's
too.
cute, but
Let's
like,
just stay tuned for the subsequent official announcements.
I prefer
And with
Robin.
that, we're
If I'm
nearing
gonna
the
be a
end of
fan of
today's
a
show.
pop idol,
Let's
it's
join
gonna be
Robin
Robin.
and adventuring in the version 4.5 Trova's Continuance.
I mean, though, for a
an
streamer,
unforgettable
technically she
vacation
would
in
classify as a
Astropolis.
streamer. She's
And thanks to our two
a
guests
super
for
high-ranking
joining
streamer,
us.
though.
Oh, good work, everyone. But honestly, that signal from earlier is still
Hi,
bugging
Archangel
me.
Azrael.
Yeah, me too.
Rip
It
Castress.
didn't look
What's wrong
to
with
me like a
Cassie?
normal broadcast glitch right from the start.
I feel the
Two-way
same
collab
way.
officially
But
confirmed. Let's
I
go.
already
Wait,
sent the
what?
information to Madam Jade half a system hour ago. So please leave the follow-up to me.
Oh, catch you later then, Albert. Bro.
Thanks for your hard work, Owlbird. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Albert. Wait, why is the program still going?
I've been in the biz a long time. There's nothing I, Albert, haven't seen. But this time, I'm getting the creeps. It's really unsettling.
Warning. Massive influx of gust power detected.
Did Albert get obliterated?
Can you hear me?
Who?
Wait, it worked?
Oh, we got through.
Finally. This is great. We're from Plain Arcadia. Mr. Owlbird, please help us.
I'm your host, Albert, and this is Astropolis? Hello, Director? Is that signal? That signal's coming through! Can you pinpoint their location? What should we do? Amber, Lord preserve us. What's the situation in Plain Arcadia right now?
Tons of horrifying monsters are attacking us in Duo Mansion City. We've gotten help of several cities and used wish power to link up the TV tower. It took us a lot to get the signal transmitted. You're the first one to answer us, and you're an IPC employee, right? Please get the IPC to send help to us!
Calm down, Albert. What did the IPC emergency response manual say again? Okay, here's the plan. You guys hurry up and find a safe place to hide nearby. I'll report your situation, so please wait around somewhere safe for rescue.
Ta-da! Found them! The fools have heard.
I know that voice.
It was a Sparksy. They had me for a second. I was like, "Oh, where's this going? Oh, where's this going?" And then,
Of course.
never mind.
Sparksicle would never abandon her fans. Not a single one. Snap out of your daze. Look beside you.
It's everywhere, Thor.
Come on, off we go.
Is that Sampo?
Hooray!
Sparksicle, I'll always
That's
be your
Sampo.
fan.
Yeah! Let's go!
Thanks for your help, dear audience. The massive amount of wish power you helped to accumulate tore open a pathway for the blocked signal. Without all of you, these folks would have been in danger.
Sparksicle, can you hear me?
Huh? Who's on the other end? Oh, Fatbeak. It's you.
Sparksy! Thank the Amber Lord. It's wonderful to see you.
There's nothing wonderful about this situation. The Veracity is making a big fuss in Plain Arcadia from being awakened. But kind Sparksicle is here to help with the crisis. Sampo, me, and the other fools are helping those trapped escape to the Tavern of Elation.
Thank goodness. I was worried sick. All right. Where's all the express crew? And the Trailblazer?
Don't
I'm
worry,
kind of
Albert.
confused. Is this
Everyone's
their
at
version
Perdido
of the
Station's
trailer?
temporary
The
shelter.
spoiler trailer,
The
since we didn't
Trailblazer's
get
planning
one?
to fire up the Astral Express and take some survivors to Astropolis.
All right. Silly me. If they came to Astropolis, the IPC will definitely help everyone out.
The other nameless will stay in Plain Arcadia to help with relief efforts.
Are the people who stayed behind really safe?
Madame Pearl and the security forces are with them. Everyone will be fine. But I've got to end our little chat here. The fools just brought in 2 more wounded. I'm off to the rescue.
All right. Thank the Amber Lord. Ooh. To all our viewers in front of the screen, I am your host, Albert. Tonight, thanks to the joint efforts of the Plain Arcadia survivors and mysterious forces from beyond the sky, 2 planets have miraculously linked together, allowing us to witness the crisis currently unfolding
Plain
in Plain
Arcadia and
Arcadia.
Astropolis?
In the upcoming version 4.5, the Trailblaze mission will also continue. The Trailblazer will set off from Plain Arcadia, trying to shake off the Veracity's interference and make their way to Astropolis. On this vital planet belonging to the Interastral Peace Corporation lie the crucial powers needed to aid Plain Arcadia, as well as an undercurrent of hidden secrets.
I'm
How
processing.
will the Trailblazer
How
navigate
is
the
this gonna
complex
work?
upper echelons of the IPC? And can they resolve the veracity crisis that once again threatens the entire universe? All answers will be revealed in the version 4.5 update on August 26th.
August 26th. Oh, here's the actual trailer.
The veracity has awakened.
Here we go! I can't. Where's Xiaoji?
On to Starblazer, immediately.
This isn't where your battle lies. I request that the Astral Express take you to Astropolis. I have but one request. Protect Plain Arcadia.
You said
at
August
all
26th.
costs.
will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
Run.
Run, run, run as fast as you
I'm telling
can.
we
You
can't keep letting
can't
that bird
catch
broadcast
me.
reports
I'm a
like this. If this
panda,
goes on, things are
man.
bound to spiral out of control. Maybe we should contact media to cut out the parts about Plain Arcadia. I'll call the boss.
We shouldn't bother Mr. Oswaldo unnecessarily. Since that bird wants to suffer, I'll help him out.
26?
Oh, what do you have in mind?
Oh, yeah. Hey, I guessed it right. I so guessed it right.
Take them away.
So that's a block. Ooh, we might be doing it 27, 28.
I found the source of the signal blockage.
That is
how are things on your end?
That week is the week I do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so we could do it that Thursday and Friday. That's super early. Would you guys hate me if I did one mission on
assessment? The only way to buy time is to seal Plane Arcadia in the canvas once more. What's the success rate?
Put it back in the canvas.
Lower than 50%. That means the operation over there has begun.
Which
I've
one's
asked the Astral Express to head
is
for
Pearl the
Astropolis.
higher up,
Before the
or
house breaks into the
is
seal, we have to report Plane Arcadia's situation
Jade?
to the IPC's board and ensure that the balance of the IPC tips toward protection rather than abandonment. I'll make the necessary preparations with the IPC and Astropolis.
Thank you. Please do all you can for the survival of Plane Arcadia. I entrust matters to you, Jade, and to the Trailblazer.
And you know what? And you know what? We saw the drip market. We saw her drip market. Oh, boo. Boo. What am I? Why is that so close up? I'm so sleepy, guys. And, that was, yeah. Dee 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 dee. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. How do we feel? Or Boris, all I need to see is the bait. What bait? Digit impact. Well, I guess hold on, let me check. I can check HSR real quick. Let me see if I can get it up real quick. HSR, so we'll take a look, because I don't really think I need anything in HSR. I'm feeling like I better grind some HSR. Same. I think my R6 runs on pause. Let me see. HSR. Tong. Do. What should the giveaway keyword be? I'm only just checking in on my HSR account really quickly, and then we're on to Genshin. I don't know. What should I make the keyword for today's giveaway be? Needs to be something winter related. Winter is coming. That was yesterday. What did we do yesterday? Not My Factory and Frozen. Winter is here. Actually, I think I prefer winter is coming. I'd prefer to see you guys have to say that in chat. By the way, was there anyone that needed to be added to regulars or VIPs list
Shot just now.
before I open up the giveaway? Oh, max on these. Never mind. Max on everything. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, right. I have more pulls because I ended up getting. What was my. I think this took way too long. That's right. I think that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71, 72, 73. 73 pity. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Zero. Hello, hello. Have a good day at workies. Dun, ba-da, da, 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 da. Is it cute? Is it a cute thingy? Oh, wait, I want to give me. Where's the chat? Quick, quick. Oh, dang it. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. Dang. Does adventuring really need this? Oh, how much? 11 days for 70 more pulls on the free light cone? That means I gotta. Oh. Should we do it? Should we do it? I still haven't collected whoever. I've got 88 days to decide. This thing wraps up in 11 days. We got doubles. This thing wraps up, but I think that this thing's already done. I'm pretty sure I finished almost all of this. Oops. Yep. All that's left is probably just some side questing stuff. Yeah. I think like multiplayer mode or something, or whoever, co-op mode or something. I don't know. We'll finish it up. Did game steal our... I caught it! Okay, hold on. And then what about... Completed. Does that mean all of it's completed? Now I just need to work on my pure fiction and AA. Okay. I still needed to do, like, how many pulls before? Feeling like I'm 120 pulls in on Rin and don't have her yet. Oh, are we doing pulls? Pulls! Feeling lucky. So I got last month's production stats. Let's say I had 243 engagements, but a coworker who I helped get on the team only had 41. Earns 10K more. Not sure how to feel. Oh. So here's the thing, Shiro. Were you employed longer? Like you were employed years, like let's say 5 or 10 years ago, and this guy was only employed 1 or 2 years ago? It could be here. That's the thing. Whenever he got brought in would have been whenever he settled up the contract. Sometimes in corpo, in order to get a raise is to get fired or quit and to get rehired. It's unfortunately just kind of how it works. Since you have HSR loaded, do you want to do a few run pulls from... I was about to say, because I need to do 70 myself before 11 days for the free light cone. Because we already put so many pulls in already. That's 130 pulls. And I think I have 70 more. Yeah, that is a bummer. I'm home, totally not late. Hi, person B. How was work? Oh, don't worry. The HSR special program is very... I was hoping we'd get something about ZZZ collab, but I guess not yet. But pretty much, it feels like we're getting a summer patch with 2 story questings. I don't know what's gonna happen there. That feels like the most... What? Looking for... Is it all the way at the bottom? This one. See, I have 17 pulls. Okay, do I have any extra refunds? Refunds. No. I'm sure we can get some. Dun, 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 do, do, do. More Rins. I have to spend it now. Winter time frame, so we'll probably get some kind of details in like October or November. No, I want it now. Pulls. Me regulars. Okay, let me get Rookie added. Rookie, I thought you were already on there, but Chibi Nemesis game. Oh, y'all are getting close. Close. My HSR's count is my poorest after Ren and Sparksy. Hi, Thorntonellino. Hello. What do you think about these 2 lives? I was a little confused. Now I understand there are 2 main quests. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. That's why I was still processing at the end of that. I'm like, okay. So Planet Critty Astropolis is getting a crossover. Okay. I can see that if they want to finish the rest of this season with Astropolis. Like, Planet Arcadia was a small, like, let's say 3-patch expansion, while they introduced Astropolis, which will be another 3-patch expansion. You get what I'm saying? So we fill out we finish the season, and then by the time their anniversary April rolls around, we'll get a whole new, unless they're trying to do 3. I don't remember. How many updates does HSR get before they get a new season? Goes up to 0.8. Not. I don't think we've ever seen a 0.9. It goes up to 0.8, right? Most of them going to 0.8. So, I mean, I don't know. It's a little weird. Okay, so we're at 4.5, and they do 4.5, 4.6, 4.7, and 4.8 with the rest of Astropolis. So, I mean, like, it seems like they kind of did the first half of this year playing Arcadia. The second half might be Astropolis. And then whatever next year's is next year's. Can we talk about the new... I did look at the drip market. I do know the new... I have seen the HSR drip marketing. I do know who it is. Which is why I don't really want to spend all of my wishes now for that light cone. But I mean... The light cone. It's a free light cone, but I haven't... if I get it, I probably would get it for Gilgamesh just for collection. Because, like, I like his light cone. I still don't like his 5-star. I don't know. Do I need anything? I mean, I could go for a Cyredra. I don't have an Anaxa. I don't have a Cyredra. I don't have a Venture's light cone. What am I on light cones? Dun, 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 dun. But we gotta get into Genshin sooner rather than later. Sooner, please! See, what even is this? When she decided to see... Who? Is that Himiko? Is that Himiko's light cone? Yao Guang's? So I didn't get... I don't have Himiko Nova Brilliant Fixation. I don't have Himiko Nova's light cone. I could go for Himiko Nova's light cone. Wait, do I have Ren's light cone? That's not him. Wait, that's not Himiko Nova. I don't have Himiko Nova's light cone. I don't have Rin's light cone either. What am I saying? Okay, Rin, help me out. Sorry, I just had to reevaluate what the heck I was doing. I don't have one of these. I must not have had pulls for it. Thankless Coronation. Yeah, but the battle isn't over, is Archers, and a Thankless Coronation is... That came very easily. All I had to do was... How many? Dun, 60... 70, 80. So that was about like 10. So in about 70 pulls, we got both the light cones for Archer and Saber. Not bad. I have apparently not put any pulls in on Ren's light cone at all. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Does Ren have, I don't remember. Does Ren have HSR music? Do 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 do. Grab some for the rest of us too. Want to help me raid on electronics store for... Yeah. Save some for me. Give me one. Can we talk about the new... yeah, Pearl. I know. I know the drip marketed Pearl. Okay, I was looking for... What did we say the giveaway keyword was going to be? Wait. Regulars, hold on. Rookie? Rookie's not on here? Interesting. Okay, I think I fixed it. Alright, Rookie's on there. Winter is coming. I think we're gonna make the keyword. Okay, we're seeing if Ren had a music video we can just pop on in the background here. Who is this? Yes and no. She kind of has music in here. Honkai Star Rail EP. No, I'm not listening to that one. You can't make me. How about a long-awaited reunion? Sounds like a good one.
見つけた。聖杯がこんなところにあったなんて。この気配は。警戒をあった。
そう逃げ回るな。
ナイスキャッチ。私のサーバントに何するの。やっぱり私がいないと。
誰だ。久しいなセイガ。英雄。やはり俺に歯向かうか。面白い。
Alright, let me see. Hi, Etienne! I just need 70 more pulls. Alright, Rin. Light cone, light cone, light cone. Light cone, light cone, light cone. Please, please, please. Oh, Sushan. Here's 20. Ooh. 30. Dude, Astra 40. Okay. That was 40, and I think we're like not 10, maybe 5. 5, 6. So like 46 million. There we go. 50. Light cone, light cone, light cone. Alright. Oh, dance, dance, dance. 60! Oh, not quite. Not quite. A march, though. Refund, refund, refund. Alright. I got one more 10 pull, but. Oh yeah, I gotta do that one more 10 pull anyways. Come on! I believe this is it! This is it! Oh, it was right! This is definitely it! Rin! What am I looking for? What is she? Elation? Erudition? Oh, thank goodness. I was not sure what I was looking for. Great. Perfect. I won the 75-25. 75-25. 75-25. 75-25. Da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Oh, another march. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. About 8 pulls into the next. Whatever that is. Good enough for me. I'll take that. That's nice. Okay. Yay! Now I can claim. You know what? I'll decide later. I can't. I got 11 days to decide which one. I might be waiting to the last day to claim both for Gilgamesh, but you know, I'll make that decision on like the last day. Watch, I'm gonna completely forget about it as well. That's okay. And then I have a standard. And then I think Nuva wanted me to hop on, yes. And then on to Genshin, part 2. Oh, is that a 5-star too? 5-star, 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 5-star. What is it? Clara! Is that my E6 Clara? That might be my E6 Clara if she's not already E6. Honestly. I thought it was another one. Sampo! Sampo, 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 Sampo. Oh! 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 Wow! Wow! This standard temple's full of everything. Yee! Ooh. Don't we love what standards can do for us? I think that's my E6 Clara and my, like, E3. I mean, S3 of the Bronya. Oh, look at that. 6 refund pulls. All for that. Wow. That was so... I could do another 10 pull, guys. I can do another 10 pull. No, no. I did my 200. It's done. I got 2 light cones. Actually, I got 3 light cones. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Here, you can have your light cones. Switch off of that stinky. I don't remember who had the calculating one before. Somebody else had that one, maybe. Can I quick farm? Farm it, farm it, farm it. Auto farm! Woohoo! Oh, mom. Never had this luck playing Hoyo games? Ah, it's okay, Nivlars. I'm not always this lucky. Trust me, my Genshin pulls, I pulled a Chi-Chi. Thankfully, I had enough for Odette, but I still pulled a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi. Okay, so... Rin, I don't have Himiko's light cone. Should I do it? No. Save it. But Himiko, oh, that's an E5, Clara.
Get better.
Not quite.
Won't they?
Himiko is still my first E6. That makes tons of sense, actually. So Himiko deserves her light cone. Oh man, I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to, but just put one more 10 pull on this one. What's my pity at? I think my pity's pretty high on this one. Himiko Nova. Wait a second. If we do that, I gotta go to the place. Which place is it? Is it World's End Tavern or is it Fallen Star's Cradle? I think it's this one. Oh god. I knew it! Where's my Himiko team? It's my Archer team, Booty Hill team. It's my... She's around here somewhere. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh boy. What is she putting in that coffee? Tell her to put it down. Tell her to put it down. All for the Hemicanova. Captain Murata. Oh, I was hoping that was it. Double herda. Yeah, I tunneled. Okay, I'm done. I feel like I need a Nova now. Okay, we're gonna quickly run through Nuva's polls and then we're gonna jump into Snezhnaya. Winter is coming. So there would be, I'm currently redeeming the live stream codes. Are we pulling here? Who are we pulling for? What is this? What are we pulling for? Ren? Is this Ren Pulse? And yes, Ren Pulse. Okay. Let me go to the place with the event. The cop.
Oishii.
You have the event unlocked? You unlocked it. I'm trying to see if... wanted to take you to wherever you need to go in here. Where's the place? Where's the cup? There it is. Synthetic Holy Grail. Da 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 da. Where's your archer team? You definitely need Emiya here for this. Is I got mail? Wait, kind of like... Yeah. These are just Ren pulls, right? Like, we're still trying to get Ren. $20, $30, $40, $35, $7, $37. Here, $38. $39. $40. Mr. Mime. All right, here's 50. Ren. 60. Ooh. 70. Oh boy. Refunds. Oh, come on. I believe you need 47 more warps. Well, you got grinded to do in 11 days. We're wasting your standards, see if we get more. Looking for that 5-star. Refund. I need a 4-star. Refund! Ouch. No one caught Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime said, nah. Yikes. Okay, individuals, here we go. That's 71. 72. Ooh. 73. 74. Not quite. Do we have... Nope. You're 2 off from a 75. Yipes. What else you got? Sounds like somebody needs to get back to work. Wait, there's a claim all button. Yay! Yep, Nova needs to get back to work. Your luck must only work for Shnesnaya. Sorry. I'm not crying. No, not sad at all. Poor Nuva. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Don't worry, you'll get her. You'll get her. It's not like her banner's going away. I think the important part is that you want to get 40 something more wishes to get the free light cone in like 10 days. You got this. Definitely muted. My bad. No, never. You're muted. Is that thing? Is that working? Okay. So we're gonna get into. Well, hold on. Wait till the ad's done. Okay, I think you guys are done with that. I'm done with that. We're gonna move this out of the way. We closed HSR. Everything looks good. Just need to encase the full screen. Yep, we're gonna get rid of that guy. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We are going to be diving into Genshin Impact. It is spoiler alert warnings. Okay, guys. We're going to be finishing up the Archon quest, Everwinter Without Mercy, Part 2 of Snezhnaya 7.0. You guys have less than 10 days, I think like 8 or 9 days, to get the limited time event complete, and you can't even start it until you've started the Archon quest. Spoilers, unfortunately, but I hear the part 2 to this is supposed to be shorter than part 1, so this should not be as long as yesterday, okay? So we're gonna finish up, we're gonna wrap up 7.0. I highly encourage you guys to do it with us, or just go ahead and get the story over with, so that way you can just speed run through yours and get the event done. But yeah, that's on the agenda. We're gonna finish up the Archon quest, and we'll see if we have time for infield afterwards or not. Okay, Miller, to do second part 2. Enjoy, Panda. I will. The first part was obviously a little like introductory. Obviously, we're in a new region. Paimon's, we're in a new region, we gotta do this, Paimon's being Paimon, and then this is the problem, and then of course they introduced the problem with Shaznaya. So, and then I think the highlight of everything was I saw Mr. Pants. Mr. Pants, 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 pants. So I think that's the highlight of my part 1, was that I got glorious screen time with Mr. Pants. But I'm excited to see how part 2 goes and how they're gonna wrap up 7.0. Or leave us on a cliff. I'm curious to see if they'll leave us on a cliff for 7.1, the anniversary story, you know? More factory for Panda after. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm pretty tired, but that's okay. Maybe I'll wake up as we keep going. Maybe I'll get energized by Everwinter. Maybe we'll see the Ice Queen. Maybe we'll see more pants. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But I very much appreciate the lurkies, guys. If you guys want to just lurk, chill out, catch some Pokemon, exclamation point Pokecatch, I'd greatly appreciate it as we get through this as quickly as possible. All right. I'm so sorry. Apologies. You know I hate spoiling you guys this early in, but I don't really have a choice. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be lurking as well. Have fun. Enjoy your lurkies. Oh no, spoilers. Don't forget to get the codes from HSR, okay, guys? Drops are enabled. Drops were enabled for HSR and are enabled for Genshin. Make sure you have connected your accounts first before you claim. Don't want to miss all those Primo gems. Primo gems. Dun, dun. Why does this music remind me of Life is Strange? I've never played that game. Maybe drink extra bitter coffee for good luck. I don't have extra bitter coffee. Do you know who I am? Hi, Tack Attack. Never have this luck playing. She can't keep getting away with this. What am I getting away with? This? That was standards, please, guys. I usually don't have that kind of luck. Usually. Alright, you've been warned. We're jumping back into the Archon quest now. It's happening now. Now. Said something about 10 to 11. Rest until the following day. Snaznaya, 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 snaznaya. Bum 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 bum. We can hear everything. Everything's good. I think we can hear Genshin audio. Yes. Can we? Yep. Teleport waypoint unlocked. That's nice. What's Paimon doing? Still doing the crossword?
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun! Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word! Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think!
Oh, Paimon. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Wait, I can probably just teleport. Can I? They said they got a new waypoint for me. They lied. Oh, it's a chronicle. A chronicle point? Oh, you know, we probably should do that afterwards too. Maybe we'll just Genshin, Genshin, Genshin. Genshin, Genshin, Genshin. I'm excited, but it's just like, more stuff to do. I love this music. I love the trumpets. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? What?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
That was really weird.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave the Lilac question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Yeah, that guy's in there. And the other guy. And that guy. Where's the tiny... We're looking for a tiny little sister.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
I sure thought they were about to start playing the Nutcracker Suite.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my panty cam?
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
Wow. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Working and non-working hours is just made up. It's not real.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough.
I kind of like Dark Knight Jeppy.
Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
It makes sense if he's Electro, though. He better be Electro. He's got purple eyes and everything. Come on!
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonia?
She does look like Child's younger sister.
Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
He's totally like, we shouldn't have been here to begin with. I'm surprised he didn't say that.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So...
Oh, that's that guy.
Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Whatever.
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette. I'm looking for Vodyanitsa. I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Spoilers have appeared in YouTube, and I'm sure you're gonna catch up to where I am too soon. Sorry, Cinesus. It's not our fault. Factory runs sound lit. Maybe we'll get to infill later. I'm back, and we in Genshin now. Let's go. Part 2. Part 2. Enjoy your lickies, raising.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm has no sign of...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
Stopping.
How has he still not returned?
I eventually got it.
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
I need more caffeine. I need more caffeine in my life.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
Dark night, Jeppy.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Sounds like a trap.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier, it looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm here to see Odette. I'm not sure how I should say this.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodyanitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Right?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
This is My Little Pony, Yakistan.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
Hi, Rinsei! You're not normal,
If
Alyosha.
even Alyosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
He makes the cute little wolf hood. Wolf Red Riding Hood.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Is it fake? Is it not real? Or is it that monster thing that makes blizzards?
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single
mosquito?
soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Fine. Why don't you walk out those doors and find out?
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
Everybody eating? Everybody's probably working. It is still Friday. People still gotta work before the weekend.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
Gorgeous theater.
At least, I assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What? Why?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Oh. He's just a simp. Got it.
I think I've changed my mind.
Yeah, I would too, girl.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Ooh. Ice cold.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature
I
up.
think she's Hydro. She's gotta be Hydro. She's gotta be Hydro, because she's Cryo. Ice Queen's gotta be Cryo.
Close the door
Can't
and
have
lock it tight.
too many Cryo characters.
Let's head somewhere warmer.
Okay, part 2 started. I love that. Look at that. Look at that. Da, 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 dee, da, do, da, da, da. Da, 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 check the group photo in the inventory. Check the group photos for details on everybody. In the inventory for details on everybody? Ah. That's cool. Are they all behind stage? Here are the creepy creepies. Chuganov and Shram. Shram!
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
No. Why? What are we talking about? What?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I'm Panda. Enjoy your conversation.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. It's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
These guys are weird.
Excuse me?
Oh, look, Tanya.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Bye. Wait, we'll come back for Tanya. Cool. The props. Prop masters area. Is everybody else? I guess they're in here.
think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
The R word. Who are these people? Oh, stage managers, narrator, doodah, whatever.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. I think you could be more expressive. Consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
Hello? Can we get that pinned, please? You want to choose hamburger or sushi for me as dinner, late lunch? That kind of depends. Do you really need the sushi? I usually like saving treat me kind of meals for like when emergency situations. Ugh, I had a bad day. I really need Korean barbecue or lava cake or whatever.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Probably.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
He's such a Dark Knight, Jeppy.
I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Dark Knight, Jeppy. Dark Knight, Jeppy. Winter is coming. I'm Panda. Delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Ha ha ha. Shut up. Dark Knight Jeppy like, yeah, bruh.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
What's this death glare? I like it.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Lollipop. Okay. Gonna go talk to Tonya, and that's the last one. I don't get to sit? Oh, there you go. Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
And sushi's one of my comfort favorite foods. Rahimmer is just easy and nice. That's what I said. If you need it, then get it. If you don't need the comfort, then hamburgers. So it sounds like you don't need the comfort, so you're going with burgers. Burgers. Burgers, burgers, burgers.
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm, having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
It's called a lockdown. Or lock-in, lockdown. I've been on a few of those skating rinks, but that's actually kind of fun. A lockdown at a skating rink. You're right, it's certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that wish.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Time flies by, people make lighthearted conversation and gradually
How's it
get to know
looking,
one
Olosha?
another. Before you know it, the evening grows late.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty? The Slumbering Heavenly Principles?
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
But the stage.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
I wonder if it's just where she's at. It's a blizzard, but where Paimon is, it's completely fine.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet? At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, we're in one of these first-person things again. No? Maybe. Hi, Skilly.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Why is it a Game of Thrones entry? Because winter is coming. Winter is here. We're stuck in a blizzard. We're gonna freeze. Why do we have a lot of Canadian burgers on our McDonald's? Maple burger, honey roast burger, honey bacon burger. I told you guys, maple syrup's making a comeback, and when I show you what the end result looks like for that commission, you're gonna want to drink it. Winter is coming. Hamburgers it is. Yeah, save the sushi for when you really need it. Emergency, emergency. Good morning. Also, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It was your birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday, Skilly. What black mist? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
I feel like this is some kind of interrogation trick. He's put us under some kind of hallucinogenic spell.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgoff. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on him?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me, or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, Traveler?
Yes. He did it. He did it.
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Oh, this is one of the other back doors. I see. Looks like we only got allowed into the one.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Two people are lying in the room completely still as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like. Wow!
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered? Dun dun dun.
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Who was the first?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Alright, everybody split up and look for clues. One of you is a suspect. Dude peeping. Micha's a bozo. 10, 10, 10. Actually, no 3-star. What? 5-star? What? 4-star? What are you talking about? Overrated burger joint? What? Five Guys? I think Five Guys is overrated. I'd rather take In-N-Out because In-N-Out's cheaper. Bigger cities still have the bigger countries, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Friday pizza's the only answer. You're getting pizza? You know Domino's is doing different limited flavored lava cakes right now. They just released a s'mores lava cake. I mean, no they didn't. No they didn't. I didn't say nothing about nothing special lava cakes. More for me. You pair up with Tonya after thorough search. She's satisfied that no one else from outside the group's in the theater and everything's exactly as it was last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
It was him!
If anyone came in during the night in this weather,
He
there'd be no
entered
way
into
for them
the
to avoid
dream
leaving
world.
footprints or water stains.
Killed them.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
I told you.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems
Sus-sus-amungus.
Unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
So is Lelik Mitya?
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
You can have all my money! Just make it go away, make it go away.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
Not.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Yeah! Shut it, rich guy.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
This is Act 2, Part 2. Yeah.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
Sus among us, yes.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. The claustrophobia, the walls, the closing in, cabin fever.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
sus. Who did it? I mean, why isn't it the mercenary? You know? Literally, this guy's job is to be a mercenary. Why is he even here? On dress rehearsal? Come on.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Honestly, the two people vouching for each other would technically be the mercenary and the rich guy. It wouldn't be far off to say the rich guy paid the mercenary, you know? Is it this one? Where's the photo? Where's the photo? Now it's all updated. Yep. An independent mercenary, unaffiliated with any mercenary organization, flexible in the jobs he takes. He often works with Snezhnaya nobles, outgoing, humorous. He has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. Yeah, like he works for rich guys and hasn't heard of Chuganov. Maintains the image of devoted family man, deeply loves his wife and daughter. Fabric is known for excessive energy waste. Younger sister of Tartaglia, talks about her so often that it is the first time we've actually met her in person, though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. The fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. We're the fourth. Who's the third, second, and first? Don't tell me. Spoilers. The principal ballerina, blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Voidyanitsa. Mitya. Soboliva. Who? What? Who? Oh, deceased. Deceased during the night. Energy industry and selling fashionable cold weather clothing. Her business has been absorbed by the family. He works for an energy industry under the Northland Bank. Are you saying more deaths are coming? Oh, there's a few more NPCs you can kill off. Wait! Oh, you better not touch Mr. Dark Knight Jeppy. There's like 2 more NPCs you can maybe kill off. Oh, you better not touch Tonya neither. No! Alright, where are we going? Where are we going?
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
I think that's super, that's really high rank, right? Yeah. Major, sorry. I had to rewrap my blanket. I was too cold. Where's everybody? Where? You guys? Oh, right.
We don't move in the same circles, so I'm not clued up on Project Stuja and all this political intrigue. Nor does it interest me. Nevertheless, sir, I think your top priority as soon as you get out of here should be to hire a good private bodyguard.
Such as yourself?
Such as myself.
Yeah, right. Like they already don't work together. He's already on the payroll. Bet. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's where the dead people are. This is our room we were resting in. I don't think the other door's open, and that's the way out. Which... can't leave. Still blizzard outside. Let's see. Nope, can't open these doors. Don't think we can open these doors. Just checking. Where's everyone else? We talked to most of the pairs. What happened to... Tonya was over there. What about the...
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip.
There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates, especially not when you're locked up together.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
Yeah, they didn't have to, but they did. A wild dynamo. Oh, that's where they went. Anybody else? I feel like we should have pulled back here. Been a good place to pull.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello!
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
You tell Voyanitsa and Alusha about Child's intel on Lilek and your views on the current situation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lilek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lilek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lilek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Yeah. When are we gonna confront her?
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lilek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
Yeah. This was a very fun quest. Oh, you liked Shesnaya 7.0 Anemone Mir? Yeah, we're just getting through part 2, so no spoilers, but I'm glad you enjoyed.
We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard.
I can't believe she's actually admitting to it that easily. Not even like a, I don't know what you're talking about.
But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances.
Mr. Valeri!
What?!
So, Odette is Lelek?
Wow. That was, we went from, you're Lelek to, yeah, I'm Lelek. Now everyone knows. Okay.
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Ooh.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Well, at least Dark Knight Jeppy's reasonable.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Well, we knew that was coming. Hi, Tran. 1K points for Tran. Hi, Kira Yang. Ooh. Theater is so pretty.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
What?
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
Is that such a bad thing? Dark Knight Jeppy. I don't think that's such a bad thing. 1K points for Kira Yang. Okay, get points for Kira.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Fan service all the way.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
What? She just starts singing and that's the outcome of that?
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but
He's
you're clearly rather
cultured.
learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, This mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
Or is he?
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Close friend. This guy's sussier and sussier. He did it. He totally did it. Uh-huh.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Yeah, he's suspicious. A Growlithe! It's mine. If she starts singing, I'm skipping. Well, you can do that on yours. I just watched the HSR livestream. I'm so hyped for the dialogue. Something. We paid attention to something, but if it's a QOL, I mean, if they're doing what they're doing with ZZZ, then honestly, but none of it needs it because HSR stories haven't been super long in a minute. And I think ZZZs are probably still the shortest. HSRs... Genshin's been knocking them down, and HSR's been knocking them down. So I think they're doing pretty well in pacing on all of the dialogue stories lately. Maple, how was your stream? Were you doing Genshin as well? Hello, hello. Longer than intended? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is that because, were you doing the Archon quest? Where are my shout out raid messages? Frosty, you failing. It's okay, I got this. At the Maple of the Syrup. Yay. Let's also get, oops, not spelling that right. Let's also get one, a big one. There, because sometimes it does this and sometimes it doesn't. Whatever, it's fine. Hi, Alex. Oh, hold on. I'm in full screen mode, so nothing's working. Yay! Emote explosion.
Hey there, Panda fam.
Hey! Hi, Alex. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm a Hannah Panda. You may already know me. I played too many gachas, just like Maple. It's okay. Genshin and HSR and ZZZ and HI3 and Infinity Nikki and Arknights and Enfield and Uma and NTE and Mongol Star Dive and Woowa. And is there more? Is there less? I don't know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Welcome in, everyone coming with the raid. Please feel free to do what you gotta do if you need to eat or sleep or hydrate or take a break and get some fresh air, or you need to touch some grass. Take care of yourselves, okay? Your health and well-being comes first, always. All right. If you're coming in with Maple and you guys did do Genshin and Archon Quest, because I think you might have, I Should Lurk didn't start it. We are in Act 2. We are paused just for a little moment. Scrolling. I may have done the AQ. Did you finish all of it? Did you do part 1 and part 2? Yeah, so if you did both part 1 and part 2. I thought you did it all yesterday. No, I only did part 1 yesterday. I'm in part 2 today. No, I was like, I was like, I did the first part of part 1. No, I did not do all of it yesterday. I did all of part 1 yesterday. We're in part 2. There's 2 parts. It's a two-parter. And it seems like part 1's the long part. But part 2, I like what they're doing with part 2. We're in part 2. So hold on. Let me hide that. Sorry. Sorry. We're in part 2. Okay. And picked it up from there and finished it out today. So you finished all of it? All of it. Part 1 and 2? If you did that, then that was a super long stream. Yeah, then that definitely was a super long stream. Ish, yeah. I mean, because part 1 took us like, oh, crazy. I don't even want to talk about it. It was good. It was all really good, and it was really hard to stop myself from wanting to explore all of Snezhnaya at the same time. Only 10 hours? Yeah. Hey, we did that yesterday too. We did that yesterday too. Woohoo! Double digits club. Let's go. Gotcha gamers. Gotcha streamers are just built different. All for the gotcha. All for the gotcha. Yes, welcome in raiders. Da 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 da. Looking, scrolling. Hi, Kimchi. Ooh, Kimchi, Korean barbecue. Limitless, hello. Welcome in. Henny keeping the Pokemons to herself. What did I do? Oh, was that Growlithe? Did I get Growlithe? Anyways. Yes, please. If you are, you know, desperately need to head out, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourselves, guys. If you want to hang out and lurkies or, you know, catch up, or this is part 2. This is part 2 of the Archon quest. If you did already see it with Maple, then you want a recap or you need something else to do. I don't know. You do whatever. If you want to lurkies, I greatly appreciate it. Please and thank yous. We may or may not do a little bit of infill after this. We'll see. The giveaway is some point. I don't know. Maybe when we finish, we could do a giveaway. I don't expect this to be a double digits kind of day, okay? This is exactly why we stopped. We didn't do part 1 and 2 yesterday. Suddenly now my actual day begins. Oh no. And now his day begins. Hurry, winter's coming. Enjoy. Have a good day. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Happy weekend, everybody. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Can't wait for my phone to type a bunch of gibberish from my pocket. Pockets! This is why we use frockets. Da 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 da. Okay, anything else? Got everything. I finally hit jackpot again. Did you? Was there a jackpot? Did I miss it? I've been missing. I think I'm the only mod here. I'm sorry. I think I'm the only. I don't think I have my mods here. It's fine. I'm doing the best. Oh, nope, that's a shout out. Wait a second, I got this. What was that, 10K? I needed the 10K. Thank you. You're welcome. What did Frosty have to say about you? Hey everybody, they were last seen playing Honkai Star Rail. Alex, did you actually stream Honkai Star Rail? No, I'm not a streamer, but it said you played HSR. Alright guys. Spoiler warning incoming. We're getting back to the part 2 on the Genshin Archon questing. Okay. Thank you. Make sure everyone on my side, you should already be following Maple Syrup. Go give them a follow, okay? We're working on a commission for them and it looks so good. Endgame, gacha, enjoyer, streamer, addict, whatever you want to call it. Also plays other varieties of games. I think I saw Resident Evil recently. When they had streamer program incentives, oh yeah, I miss those days. I miss those days so much. So make sure you're following Maple Syrup, eh? Get that Canadian syrup. It's the best. I miss those easy 5-pull minimum per patch. I thought it was like a 5. I was about to say Genshin's used to be 10.5 pulls. technically, I think that was the same for HSRs and ZZZs. Maybe that's because they had higher rewards things. If you could hit the higher stuff, you got so much out of it. I loved it so much. Okay, back into the spoiler warnings. Alright, spoiler alerts, warnings. We're getting back to part 2. With Voidyanitska and Mitya. Mitya. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Yep. Because if you record it and play it backwards, well, you don't want to hear what I'm actually saying.
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
What's the timer for? A cute little Pokemon's gonna spawn in about 4 minutes. My viewers were me, myself, and I. Hello, Papichi! Welcome in. Winter's coming. Winter is coming. Winter's coming. 5 was just me hitting the... I was just very small at that point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, back when we were just trying to reach affiliates and stuff. Did Larry get affiliate? Larry's trying to get affiliate, guys. They just want affiliate just so they can literally have emotes. That's it. They just want their emotes. Help them out a little, guys.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me. Wait, let me think about this for a sec.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Wait. You can't trust Dark Knight, Jeppy? I mean... Hi, Homra! How was the HSR live program, by the way? Sus Albert spoiled things again, I guess. It was kind of weird, because, like, it didn't necessarily start with, like, a spoiler trailer teaser like it usually does. And then it dropped all the stuff we saw in the drip markets. And then it talked about collab stuff. And then it did some weird trying to... I don't know. Point in case being, I feel like HSR right now, we got like 3 patches of Pinnaconey, and then we got like a Himika Nova throwback patch. And then we got 3 patches of Arcadia, Plan Arcadia, and then the Himika Nova throwback patch, kind of like HI3 Honkai, HI3 throwback reference patch. Which was 4.4. And then I feel like they're gonna try to do, they said something that they're trying to do, and it makes me feel like the next 3 patches are going to be HSR Astropolia. Yeah, does that sound about right? 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7. The next 3-4 patches will be like, well, next patch is the summer patch, but then the last 3 patches might be Astropolis. Maybe is what it sounds like. I don't know. I was more focused on that than I was about anything else. So it looks really cool. Next patch is virtually, we're just getting a summer concert series patch, mini patch kind of thing. A new area, like a summer resort type thing, and Robin Somersetto. And then of the DPS adventuring, I forgot what his name is. I think it was Wayflarer. I think it actually is Wayflarer. That's beside the point. Oh yeah, what does he say? Certified banger? I can't.
I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette.
How many certified banger stacks do you have? Let's ask Sanz Studio, the music making company for ZZZ, that question. I got none. I need to make the Dial-In EP and then I'll have one.
In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
Wait, collab stuff? Collab stuff? Oh yeah, that's right. All of you Sparksy lovers, there's a new collab for you. I thought they were going to be giving us maybe another tease hint. I was hoping for a ZZZ tease hint. But I know that's probably not for a while. But you can't trust anyone. Nobody! Everybody's out to get... I'm just kidding. Not everybody's like that.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
We need a 7 TV emote for PokeCatch.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Good night, Swan Princess. As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Everyone's sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of the absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy. You get some sleep, I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
They put beds out here for us?
to get information from her in the first place.
Where did they get all these
Maybe
beds?
I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Awake, but I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Not that I remember. It all happened so fast. I mean, Signora lives on. She's still alive. Dear child.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little bit of that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Poor thing.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate.
Is that how he was? He's sleeping, sitting up. Bro, just go to bed. Missed potential. Who? What now? I don't think Odette has SQ. No. I think they put her story. They put her story in the main quest. Waiting for people to show up to my second meeting. Ew. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. Winter is coming. Winter's here.
It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left.
So when are we gonna talk to Arlequino about how Rosalind felt so that we know that Rosalind just wanted to be a motherly figure, just didn't know how, and that moment crushed her soul. And I said say all that in future tense. Yep. You know what's coming? Winter. Happy New Year. Hey Luna, how are you? Happy weekend, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great Friday, great start to weekend. Join us in part 2 of the Archon Quest 7.0 Genshin Impact. Everwinter is coming, right? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Did I get it right? Did I get it right?
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Poor burb lady. Thank you, Luna, for the follow. Thank you for the lurkies as well. Have a good day. Happy weekend. Thank you. Enjoy the lurkies. Panda's coming. I'm coming for Snezhnaya. I'm coming for the Ice Queen. I want the Ice Queen on my roster. Let's go. Oh, hi, Aldoden. You know what's coming? 6th anniversary of Genshin Impact? That's true. 7.1, but first we have to get through 7.0 first to get to 7.1, so here we go!
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things.
Yeah, she probably wasn't coming to stop you. She probably wanted to understand you. She probably came to try to understand you. I feel like this is a whole big miscommunication understanding. 5 minutes till the next Pokemon.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandrone told me you two had settled things.
Mm-hmm. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice, and that Rosalind went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
I think you should go and see the knave. So, Arlecchino win?
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's why they were doing... So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. So this is the purpose of the energy experiments?
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure? Let's not forget that you're also Fatuous.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Look over there!
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Phew! You made me jump. Stay calm, just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. Absolutely nothing. Oh, he's cute. Dark Knight Jeppy, woohoo! I don't know. Sometimes I like him blonde, and sometimes I like... It's... sometimes dark hair looks good, too. No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Hi, Silky Poker. What's automatic? What happened? Winter's coming. Hannah's eyes can make a lot of expressions. Manually? Which? What eyes? What now? I'm blinking. These are my eyes. See, watch, I blink. Uh-huh. Yeah, what? What? Yes, these are my eyes. What? They track my eyes. Is that the question? What are we talking about? I'm trying to remember which one's which. Let's see. Ah!
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
'Cause we are.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Do you need something?
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Not again! I bet this is that. I bet this is that shady guy.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Where are we? I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar. I knew it! What did I say? There was only 2 other NPCs left. We're doing it with these 2.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A chandelier? A light? A star? A guide?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Da, 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 da. Run! Flee, you fools! Okay, where's Micha? Oh, I'm so out of here. Goodbye, guys. Let's make this fast.
Monsters! Watch out!
Oh, really?
I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Here.
Firestorm!
Somebody's got water.
Shut up. Run faster.
Oh, the shattered glass. I love that. Here we go.
Here they come again.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
I'm gonna knock you off the edge. Makes things easier. That's stellar conduct. Making a 4-cheese grilled cheese. Ooh, I haven't had a grilled cheese in a minute. That sounds
Monsters
yummy.
ahead of
Where's
us.
mine?
The black mist
Da,
behind
da,
us. Feels like there's no escape.
You? Where did you come from, little bunny? Dealt with. Holy cheese, cheese. Skilly likes cheese. Swishy, hi. Hi, Swishy. That's why I asked. She went to sleep with her standing over her staring. No way! Just your face and eyes made different expressions. They do things. Sometimes. And then sometimes they do weird things when my face isn't in camera. Yeah. Yeah. What's this one?
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
No, don't give up. Don't give up. No! Just keep swimming.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you really going to give up like this? I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
No! Why does this happen only when we sleep?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
You can see the black mist down there, but I don't see it like rising. Feels like a lie. Nothing's chasing us.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
I actually made it. How did she get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just the start?
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Rampana! Rampana!
Do it.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
Coolish! Wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what's happened, as if someone told you in advance. Ooh.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
They better not touch Tonya. I better not know. I better not find out Xiaoji worked on this. Killer! Killer!
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed.
But Tonya isn't a Himiko. Why would he be involved? He always gets involved when tragedy is in the plot. Okay? Okay, just because she's an NPC doesn't mean we can't start new tragedies. I mean, look at Chaska's younger sister. Older sister? Look at Chaska's sister. Hello? I blame Xiaoji for that too.
I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
You know, it's not strange at all that Mitya hasn't said anything. Mitya's been quiet this entire time. Last time, he was super chatty.
Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
Why are we all Why are we all mad at the rebel when no one has said a word about this fishy mercenary? Hello? I know meat is probably involved somehow, but...
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
The one right next to you that's named Mercenary! Hello?
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
I like this background. Sorry, getting a picture real quick. Snow, snow, snow.
Don't you dare!
Ooh, bop 'em.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
That's right, Tonya. You tell him.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Heh 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 heh. Oink oink.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Oh, he finally speaks up.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
So we need exorcist, yes.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But If the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater, I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Yeah.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
That's good. That's good. So, do these two get knocked out? You better not touch Chonya. There's 3 possibilities. But they better not touch Dark Knight, Jeppy, or Tonya. They can have the other 2. Where's Hu Tao, Chung Yun, Shinha when you need them, right? Hey, I was just doing Shin Yun's story quest with, we could have grabbed her. She was there at Wang Ming restaurant. What am I supposed to do in the what, and the who, and the what? Oh, wait. Let's talk before we go. Invite these 2 again out in the audience. You guys say the same stuff or what?
Chin up, my man. That soldier guy just gave you a bit of a fright, that's all. Think about your wife and kids back home. That'll get you your mojo back. Me, for example? Whenever I get hungry, tired, sleepy, or thirsty, I just think about that water imp friend of mine. And everything's suddenly alright again.
This guy's weird.
So, daydreaming about women somehow removes your need for food and water, does it? Don't be absurd.
Is that everybody? I think there's 4. Is there someone over there? I don't think so. Voidyanitska is over here.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Don't know.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Game looks intense today. It's a whodunit, and any one of them could be it. Well, as the pool of suspects gets smaller and smaller, the need to find out who did it, who done it, who the murderer is. Murderer! Yeah, sooner rather than later. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involved folklore studies and blah 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 blah. Something leyline, devour, guide, soul, body, leylines lingering. They're talking about ghosts. The investigation is not in here. Obstructed true focus. Consulting the most reliable hypothesis appears to be existence of angels, civilizations, and its preliminary attempts at leyline renovation. It must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, leyline renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
What a coincidence. Let's see. Ooh, death is near. I just got goosebumps. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Hello, Zagan. Welcome to Genshin. I'm starting Genshin. A streamer told me don't waste pulls on weapons. Is it true? I mean, yes and no. Definitely it's a lot better than what it used to be. You can build pity on it, but I wouldn't main focus on the weapon. I would focus on getting characters first. There's plenty of other ways you can get craftable weapons, free-to-play weapons, battle pass weapons. Save your pulls for characters is more important. You can, the weapons banner, it's okay. I would not, unless there's a character you absolutely love, I would not try to pull on their weapon unless you can guarantee getting it. Guaranteeing the weapon would mean, well, guaranteeing the weapon would mean, I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing as the limited characters banners. You have a potential of winning it, or you have a potential of losing. And then you're guaranteed the weapon if you lose. So it's up to you. I would save it for a character you absolutely love, but need to make sure you have all the pulls in order to get it, to guarantee in case you don't win it. Because if you don't, you lose your pity. The weapons banner pity resets. Every weapons banner. Well, I mean, like, as in the sense as it resets, as in, let's just say you're going for, there's 2 weapons on the banner. You're going for one of the weapons on the banner. You lose, you don't get the weapon you want, you lose to something else. That pity means, so that means you are guaranteed your next weapon. However, if you don't get the weapon before the banner ends, that guarantee resets. So when a new weapon banner comes in, you're starting at no guarantee once again. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm still kind of really tired. Whalmer. Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims? Could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
E for end. Is this Roblox? You're a Roblox. I want to talk to it. No, that's Tonya. Okay.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Coolish at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding this book at this time.
Yes. He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
What? Is it the scarf?
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
I think this is that Fortnite game the kids keep talking about. What Fortnite game? Kitchen looks like a fun game to play. Maybe it's just me, but it hurts seeing the characters' weapon not match their outfits. It's not always like that, but the old ones, yes. They are starting to match the new ones. Even the alternative skin route ones are starting to match, which is nice. Yeah, they definitely... The early ones, like Inazuma ones, definitely don't match. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe they'll give us a skin... Well, they are giving us, like... They have given us some, weapon skins. So, maybe they'll give us one to cover up that.
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
He's so tall. Look at that. Look at that.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Kalish is dead. If he were still around, we could just ask him.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Who can do that? It's an Adepti! Volare, Valere. Oh, he lives calendar part. Can't wait. Where are we going? Who am I supposed to be talking to? Tanya!
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Sure, let's read someone's diary. But together, so if we both get, so if someone gets caught, we both get caught, you know?
Alright, let's read it together.
Together now. Privacy? No privacy. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land. Oh, it's his water imp friend, isn't it? The sus guy's water imp, the mercenary. Hello. Anyways, every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. An angry water imp. A sea siren. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through the crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life's gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I feel like that what I have here now is less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much, these are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever the great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties. But what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fine. Now I feel like a little guilty too.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her parents are dead.
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey, Voyanitsa. I can explain.
We're sorry.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Wow. Can we just walk away and pretend like that never happened? We never heard nothing. Just walk away, please. It's still going.
If we take all this together, it's
I
not
didn't
impossible,
hear
is it?
nothing.
If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far.
Is it?
I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
He's kind of like a Fred, except for I feel like Fred's a little denser, but it's like if Lolly's internal monologues were external.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed.
I thought she was supposed to sing about her emotions, not express them, remember? She should have been singing.
I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Uh-huh.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Hmm?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
You're right. Alright, Mitya, speak up. Spill it. What are you? Who are you? Why are you involved? I know it was you. The mercenary.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Yes! Mercenary? Hello? It better not be Tonya.
It's not that you stand out as
Tonya's a
suspicious.
killer.
More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Sneaking into the theater without a ticket is beyond a mercenary. I think they mislabeled him if he's not really like a merc.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
Mr. Shrimp, what was Sitlolly's monologue again? When the traveler and Sitlolly can telecommunicate with each other and we hear all of her inner heart eyes googly whatever stuff. She's a shrimp. Sus? Yeah, mercenary guys, hella sus. Get him!
Although
he
actually,
did it.
What was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. Alright,
You're revolting.
fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Yeah, got that.
I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
Yeah, she's using you, but it ain't real. Bet she's looking for revenge.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
So he's not a merc, he's the Avatar! Just frozen inside a Snezhnayan theater for 400 years.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Okay, according to the theater's duty log, there seems to be an extra person at the scene. A letter Voynitsa wrote to her family but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Investigation report into the alleged theater haunting.
No. The truth lies with... Vodyanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
The true nature of the extra person is a soul wandering the theater, a killer who hid in the theater ahead of time, just an ordinary ticket dodger. I
don't think I'm that redundant.
What?
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to murder. One of the recent victims, someone who died long ago. Murder Lilac.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was
Poor
dead,
guy.
I know
Doesn't
for a
even know
fact
it.
I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
Oh, the black mist. That's right. He did it!
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Uh-oh, you are awakening his soul.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... It's all coming back to me.
What is? Spill it!
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shrim...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place, and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Poor Ghosty.
As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret.
Can he, though?
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Goodbye.
Take care, my man.
Stop saying that. I mean, don't say that ever again.
I know Mr. Shrim was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fey aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fey since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
Have they, though?
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fey to protect the Fey living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
It's still snowing?
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Well, I like this detective mode better than the other detective mode they have us do with the dumb thought bubbles. Oh, I hate that so much. This is so much better. Mr. Richie Rich.
I was actually planning on hiring him as my bodyguard after we got out of here, you know. Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, poor guy. Game stole my Pokemon. And Skilly. Boo. Alyosha.
At least the lingering regret that kept him here has been put to rest. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
The information he revealed, it's given me a lot to think about.
Oh, it wants us to open the picture again. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. He voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. So we go back to rest. Aren't we sleeping right next to all the dead people? I don't think I like that. Do I have to go sleep? Can I pick another room?
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
I was wondering if we were gonna get to talk to her at the end. Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Sure, whatever makes you happy. Please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you wanted to talk about? You just came here to thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored.
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Nightwalkers. I guess they're technically ley liners.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be basically the most classified place in Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
How did you know? Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that.
Maybe he was just in a trance.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
Yeah, I'm still confused. But I called it. He was sneaky. He's sussy. He didn't appear at the first Black Mist cutscene for no reason now. His scarf isn't like, his scarf isn't sentient for no reason now.
So, what do you think we should do?
Wait, it's really the scarf that's Mitya. Mitya's just a body. The scarf is the actual sentience behind Mitya. Yes.
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Hush up. He's here. Stop talking. Everyone act normal.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Surprise! Mitya and Magus. Not Magus. Mitya is a meat bag controlled by the scarf. Yes! Exactly. Wait, what now? More dead people. I see dead people. Surprise! I bet he heard the whole thing.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
I just would have flicked him a little.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
Yeah, she did.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side, especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
I wonder what Frost Fairy Flower Tonic, and whatever that is, must not be a true cure, but some kind of just suppressant that helps ease the symptoms, but doesn't cure anything, so seems terminal. Sand.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
He is so Dark Knight, Jeppy. Look at that coat.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
See, we
After all
love
the
nappies.
tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Nappies, nappies, nappies.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Here we go again. Who's next? Don't let it be Tonya.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
Is it Valerie?
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
No.
The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
No! I knew it. No. He better get. You can leave. You can have Mr. Rich Guy. Valerie better make this. There's no way a military soldier would quit. No, something happens. I bet Mr. Rich Guy holds him up and something happens. Black Mist, haven't I heard this before?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
No! Not Dark Knight.
The Black Mist is catching up to
Jeppy!
us.
I know he
We need
looked
to
too
keep
much
going.
like an NPC, but no! He better not give
Mr.
up.
Door,
You better not give
I've
up.
seen you around here before.
Jeppy, no!
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
The door?
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Mr. Door, look at this trouble. Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Fighting Frost!
Oh, we get to call on him in times of...
And Case!
He's crazy. The Black Mist is coming. Maybe, maybe not.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, he's Electro. That one was Electro. Why did I see Pyro?
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Can you get closer?
Come no closer.
exhausted, and the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there! Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
What? So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
No! No! That's a double whammy. Not only is it Valerie, but is hold the door.
But... Oh,
oh,
you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice
I'm
be in
hurt.
vain.
I'm hurt. I knew watching Game of Thrones was a bad idea.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
No! Mr. Valerie! Dark Knight, Chappie, come back! Come back!
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
I can't believe the rich guy made it.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare.
Where is he? Is he dead at the table? Drinking
I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
Nah.
Valeri?
He dead. No! I don't wanna. Don't make me. No, I don't. No, I'm stuck. It won't let me out. Let me out of this box with this dead person. I don't wanna. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite. Oh, Mr. Valerie! He held the door.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
I'm so sad. No! Somebody bring him back. This can't be real. This can't be. I refuse to accept this as reality.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
We even gotta fight with him. He has an electrovision. No! No!
I I've been a real thorn in your
You
side.
did it!
Mr. Valeri.
You did it!
Now you can rest in peace.
He's faked his death to catch the bad guy, surely. Yeah, no, he's not dead. We didn't see his death on screen, so he can't be dead. That's how it is. Senor is not dead, neither is he. We don't know it. There's no proof it never happened.
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
He totally still did it. The number of victims each night corresponds to the number of the deceased around us. There was only one victim last night instead of two. Valeri died twice in a single night. Mr. Schramm was one of the people who should have died last night. Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else.
Can a death at night even be defended against? This logic seems baseless to me.
Not Schramm.
Mr. Schramm was already deceased to start with. That doesn't seem very likely. After the deceased Schramm left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. Oh. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Does he not know he's dead? It's probably for the best Paimon wasn't involved in this one.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Ugh, can it, lady? This is serious.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
You should know.
Well, we're all ears.
You're the sussy bussy who's dead. Odette tells the group about finding Mitya dead and your discussion yesterday.
I'm the dead person?
Yeah.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
This is Among Us. Oh, we're voting. Okay, vote the imposter.
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Nuh-uh, it's not Tonya. She's not dead. Although
Now,
she's probably
just
not
one
Tonya.
minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
It feels like a diversion.
I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Except...
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Is it the Sea Imp? Voidnitsa? Maybe it's... we don't know much about Mitya, and Valere's
No matter
dead,
how hard
so...
I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
But if you're dead, how are you going to fix that? Hello?
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
Now he's putting too much words into it. I was good with just, he's sus, it's him, get him. Now he's making it a whole math equation and I'm over it. Just walk into the blizzard, bro, we'll find out.
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
What if it's Voynyanitsa?
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
He looks a bit like Mishka. Is it Mishka? Mishka's the HSR 4-star, right?
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Okay, I still don't like having to see Volare. Volare! You will be missed. Hi, Mitya. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. What a lockdown! Beyond the loop. Did we make it? Is he actually the one? What was that about? Ice coffin? Snegovic's ice coffin. Yeesh. There's like no one else here.
Oh, that Valeri guy was packing even more muscle than I thought. I can't believe how heavy he was. Hauling him over there nearly killed me. Oh, curse this confounded snowstorm. Go bother some other poor souls instead. What do you want? I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Why are you being like this? Excuse me. Let me just. He had to do manual labor, and he's angry about it.
What's on your mind, Odette? You haven't said a word.
I was thinking about Mitya. If he'd been unwilling to sacrifice himself by walking out into the snowstorm, that would have made more sense to me. After all, it seems like the dead don't perceive things any differently from the living. Mitya doesn't even remember dying. So, to hear the news that you're apparently dead, and simply choose to walk out that door without a second thought, I can't imagine all the things that must have been going through his head. But when Mitya left, his expression revealed absolutely nothing. Perhaps he is even better at disguising himself than I am.
I'm sure he's fine. He's sus enough. I mean, he's got more of a character design than Valere had, unfortunately. Where is Tonya? This Tonya.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
No truer words have ever been said.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
Have we, though?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Don't tell me Paimon's the dead one.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Yeah. Okay, this sleepy lullaby music is so trying to put me back to Snoozeville.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them,
like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
So it's kind of like a requiem, a call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Never coming back to the theater?
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Hydrate.
Where
Winter's
am
coming.
I?
Hi. Is it good so far, the new Archon quest? I'm enjoying Snezhnaya. This is very interesting. We're in part 2. Very interesting what's happening now. Very much Sussus Among Us. I can't get over Dark Knight Jeppy. What drops? The one that cosplay. We're in Bravo, Dotori. What now? Wait, what? What? Spoilers. What? Hi, Pinky Forever. Why, Hannah, don't you sing us a bedtime song? Because it's not bedtime. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Cherish.
Oh, it's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone? Huh? What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
This so feels like an Among Us thing. What would that be? The doctor? Is that the doctor's role? She just played the doctor card.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect
Did I really
you.
just
Otherwise,
die?
that'd
She
have been
really
a real
just
bummer.
killed me.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Isn't that the doctor role?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Night Prayer is what you call her?
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
What do you mean, don't let her notice you?
Look out!
Is she after us? It's kind of creepy. I kind of like this better than being in first person. If this was first person, I think this would have been even.
Over there!
What am I supposed to do now? Oh, it's the name. It's the Express. We're back to the Express. Like I said, is this an Amphorius thing? Are we the ones actually dead? We died! Where's Nicola Coco when we need her? Uh-oh. He just shifted. Fun.
No! Night Prayer is here too! Can't be the only path.
Run into her.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
The doctor! The doctor! What am I supposed to do?
Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Nope. That's not it.
I won't let you die like this. Not on
Am
my
I supposed
watch.
to crouch and hide or something or not go in?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Do I just wait for her to run out first? Is that what it is? Alright, come at me, lady. Okay, is that what was I what?
Return, oh spirits.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Get down here, lady! Ah! Run quick before it respawns. I don't know if that's how that was supposed to work, but that's how we did it.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Yeesh.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
The night is dark and full of terrors. Thank you, Red Priestess.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Used up? What does that mean?
No! The Guardian Spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
No, not the water imp.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Yeah! Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
We could have maybe been smarter about the resurrects here, hello?
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late.
Where's Xiaoxi?
I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Where's Xiaoxi? I know he was involved. No, not the water imp.
Odianitsa! How could this happen? Odianitsa!
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Voidenyanitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start! Why are you trying to keep us here?
Bruh.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
Feels a little bit like that guy. Feels Chuganov feels a little bit like Littlefinger. Oh, da 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 da. Does the TPS mode can be used in the open world after the AQ? I'm not sure what we're talking about. Are we talking about the shooter pew pew mode? Are you asking about the Valorant gun pew pew mode?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I mean, technically we did get yeeted at the beginning of all of this. Chuganov could be dead. Tonya could be dead. I don't think it's Odette. I don't think it's Alyosha, but I also wouldn't be surprised either. I mean, but he's a 4-star, so I think he's alive.
I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an impression.
I want to pick everyone,
He's arguably
but
the
who
first
it
friend we
probably
made
is.
after arriving in Snezhnaya. While he works at the theater, we've also met him outside of it, so he can't be the deceased.
I don't know.
She's been recently active as Lelek, so...
I don't want to blame Tonya. It's not her fault.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
Yes, what could it be? The violins. I love
Tonya,
the strings when
how's
they do
Tusser
that.
been lately?
Tusser?
She doesn't know her own little brother.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh,
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
Yeah!
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelek, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh. Curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped.
This is an HI3 thing. They already did this in HI3 with one of the guys. One of the Bao Lao guys and his little younger sister.
We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very
her
clearly.
last
It was
day.
amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier.
I know Xiaoji was involved.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I?
Oop, audio's being weird.
I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking.
Poor Tonya.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
Huh.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here, after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life, without me.
Well, I guess that's better than choosing the alternative.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. but at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
Ooh, she called him delusional. That's that better. I bet that one hurt.
No, listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Fake Tonya's got character. Good for her.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
I've caused enough trouble.
What even is her real name? We don't even know her real name. They're not even gonna tell us her real name. Are we gonna get records of it later? We'll find out later, right? The girl who died in the theater.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patoshka. It was nice meeting you all.
Oh, well, now she says what her real name is. Patoshka. Hi. Oh. Too much. Part 1 wasn't nearly this. Dead.
Feels strange that we're only
How to
being
speedrun
properly
Game of
introduced
Thrones.
now that it's time to say goodbye.
All they're missing are ice dragons. Yep, all we need is some dragons. All we need is some dragons in this one, guys.
Patoshka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
The snowstorm continues as if it will never stop. Nighttime soon falls once again.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe. Heat? This is the heat death of the universe. The new Ice Age.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me
Ouch.
die first.
Mopey old man.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I hearing
Knocking
things?
at the door.
Or was that a knock at the door?
Don't let him in. It's the Night King.
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Maybe the snowstorms brought us some unwanted visitors, or perhaps the rescue team that Valerie mentioned.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
No way.
If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
What is it? What's behind door number 1? Where's everybody? We love the factory. What? What factory? It's Tonya number 3 behind the door. Don't start. FBI, open up. That's what it feels like. Bang, bang, bang. Heat death of the universe straight into Genshin 2. Well, I mean, that does sound like a big impact. And then we're in Honkai Impact. Honkai Genshin Impact 4. Dun, 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 dun. Rip Pistachio. No, her name was Pistaca, whatever. I'm pretty sure Tonya has more character than Tonya. Didn't she say what her real... Nope. Hi, Rascal! I feel like we already had the Tonya in game once. I'm not sure. Also, hi Pip. Ivy Pip. Hi Dom. Honkai's fourth impact. Oh, exactly. You know what we're talking about. All right, here we go. Time to see what's behind the door. Is it a boss? It's me. You lived?
Hey everyone. I'm back.
Okay, so he lived, although he's still sus.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Wait, so... Oh no, we can't bring Void back, but I'm sure she'll be fine.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Well, he's not stupid.
Not Tonya. Petashka.
Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing.
Vodyanitsa.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
So he was out in that thing a whole day? Supposedly, maybe? Thanks for the hydrate. The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
Hold on a second, guys. bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. That's so weird.
And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
Isn't this ley line magic?
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Okay, everyone in the theater has been dead all along?
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Lost souls of the... We're all dead. Open at night. What happened to us?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
The theater's the afterlife?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
And we don't even know that because they're locked in a room we don't have access to. Watch if they go outside, it's all sunny. Probably. It was all in their heads. It was all a bad dream. The Night King isn't real. Winter isn't real.
That's further proof
Summer
that
forever.
those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
An eye.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Oh, that's his blood? Sure, sure.
What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
As Mitya!
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic,
I mean, Alyosha hasn't said much this entire thing.
The one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Totally gonna pick him.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. I should think it over carefully.
I said, nope, not him. It's me! I'm the Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
Okay, that's all they're gonna say.
Identifying the Grim Reaper.
For everyone that's wrong. Alright, so. I don't know. Meech is hella sus, but Alyosha hasn't said anything. And it would make sense because...
Identifying the Grim Reaper.
Yep. Because the granny, the old lady that doesn't even... Ooh.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
Alyosha!
How everyone has acted over the past few days. Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
When Mitya returned from the snowstorm after the performance while investigating the snowstorm, the first night we spent in the theater when we discovered the investigation report.
That's right. This was the moment, right at the start, before any victims had even emerged. Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Ooh.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Oh, the wolf in sheep's clothing. I mean, look at his hood.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
This Kiana?
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
I knew it was Isolde.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
No!
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
No!
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
It's a death curse! Where's the notebook?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
This lady's spoopy. I mean, Alyosha, can we have the old Alyosha? Where's your doggy? Maybe your doggy will snap you out of this.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
She's got a whole spiel ready for this.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
So dramatic. This is all just for the drama? Please.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
No.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once.
This really is Among Us. You can only make so many kills in the time period. Cool down. Cool down.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
She would have become some monstrous demon hunter looking.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
A Dratini! Catch it! No, I mean, don't catch it. It's mine. I didn't say nothing. Boop.
That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
So the day where we only had 1. I caught the Dratini. Good job, game. Okay.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me go over this again.
Okay, oh, so day 1. Day 1. Day 1 was this guy.
No.
Oh, sorry. Day 1 was Alyosha?
Alyosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
Choose the 2 characters who
During
died
our first
today.
night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Day 2.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Choose the 2 characters
Odette
who
and
died
I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
The next 2 NPCs, right?
deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek.
Odette?
Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Day 4.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Right, him.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
Among us. And then Mitya went, I think. Or no, did Valerie?
No.
Valerie.
Let me go over this again.
Valerie, was he next? He died that night, right?
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today.
He held
Mr.
the
Valeri's
door!
death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
We lost. I'm sure we lost her. Yeah, we lost her.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So...
Okay, right. So technically, even though we threw him out, he technically didn't die. Okay, fine. Makes sense. We didn't lose Odette. We lost her. I think Tonya left. Yeah.
As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased.
I mean,
Come
we
to
didn't.
think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Day 6.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him.
I see why they're doing the recap, just in case, because this is a little bit long and people did take, you know, obviously they didn't do, they're not going to do all of this in one sitting. So I see why they're doing a recap, just if you didn't do all of this at once and you kind of forgot what was going on, and it is a little confusing. So, but like, yeah. So if Renova's telling the truth, how's the traveler there? They're descenders and thus cannot return to the ley lines. They're not connected to the ley lines. Shh, we're getting there. Shh, we're getting there. Just enjoy, okay? Blah, blah, blah. Tonya Renova, 2 impasta pastas.
Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Odette and the rich guy.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Is it?
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Well, but you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
Why aren't they giving us the little info knowledge thing about what Asmodee is?
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
This is such Game of Thrones. There is only one god, the god of death. What do we say to death? Not today. Come on, boss fight. Let's go.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper,
He's been marked.
you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Are they?
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
2 deaths are owed to the Red God. Poor doggies! Not Turgan, Turin, whatever his name is. It kind of looks like a skinny Noivelet.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Yeah!
Audacious.
Death can still respect the dead. Look at that, Animo. Haven't seen that one in a minute. Ooh. Bye, Alyosha. You just... Bye, Alyosha. Did we make it back? But he's marked for death. What? It was all a bad dream? For shame, falling asleep at the theater. Oh, good, good. Hodor's still alive. Good, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness he's alive. That's all I care about. Okay.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the
I didn't
performance
see
over?
Void in
I can't seem to recall what
I didn't see Void in
happened.
Nitya. Where's the water imp? What about, was Tonya even real? I guess those two wouldn't be real.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
Well, I see her on stage, so she must be fine. There's Alyosha too, the other people in the troupe, and the two Richies. I don't know. Oh, is that the guy who just went out to check the other rich guy, pretender guy, and then Mr. Dark Knight Jeppy? You keep stealing me? What? Me? No.
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Because we were the two sole survivors, right? No, yes, maybe? I don't know. We two survived. Unless we keep the memories. The other ones, poor guys.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
There's nothing on your hand.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
Interesting.
What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Right, because we're not connected to Irminsul.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Yeah, that was
This
a
also
long
aligns
nap.
with previous reports
short
of
nap,
widespread
short nap,
temporary
long,
memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel.
long remembered nap.
Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Catatonia. He means coma. Got it. Okay.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
The pen.
Come to think of it,
The pen is my
wasn't I about to
dear
note something
than a
down before I died?
sword.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Your research project killed you? That sounds, yeah.
Yes! Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Nice to meet you. I still like that.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I'm so happy he's alive, guys. You have no idea. A little part of me feels a little better about Hodor. Dear, sweet, simple Hodor.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time you do so in the real world without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone's lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close. Ready for that epilogue for this Art Conquest to be over? Part 2 done, complete.
So
he better have a
Chuganov
shield.
really
Oh, he's
is
so
going to
cool.
shut down
He
the
better be
factory.
playable. He better
I
be
guess this theater
playable.
incident actually did us some good after all.
They didn't make him a good-looking, built, like, super tall NPC for nothing. And then they didn't also let us trial with him with that electro shield. They don't give him electrovision for nothing, guys. Oh, door.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go back and check on Paimon first, even though not much time's passed for her.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I hope we get to see her in some actual, like, sunlight now, because, like, everything we've seen Odette in has kind of been, like, gray, overcast, more unnatural light. It'd be nice to see the prima ballerina in some real sunshine. Natural lighting, if you will. Turn off those fluorescent lights! Be funny if he is, like, a door icon for a shield skill. I didn't check while I guess you guys are gonna have to check. When you guys are doing the Black Mist runs, check if you can check your character stats and see if he's got anything. I mean, he was a usable thing, kind of like Dainsley, you know. It'd be funny for a shield skill. No, he should be like the shield door. His shield door should be like for his constellations. His talents, is that what it is? No, his constellations. It should be like a shield door, this thing. This doesn't help that I was watching Game of Thrones. I am in the middle of wrapping up Game of Thrones. It's just something I put on in the background while I get work done because I've seen it so many times and I can definitely ignore the last couple of seasons. So this doesn't help I had this on and literally that season was not that long ago. I'm at the end where I'm ignoring more of it now, but still, this is like the better version. Help. All we're missing is a Dragon Queen. Help. I gotta go back in? Alright, we're checking on Paimon. Why did I start climbing the door? Xiangling, please, that's not how you open doors.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
What is this?
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
What do you mean? Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet.
Is there
Let's
a surprise
go inside
party?
and take a look.
Is Paimon feeling better? Is it just Paimon up to her usual antics and eating like 6 whole cakes, 3 times the size of her, and you know, doesn't gain a single pound?
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What happened? What were you just talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
What?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Wait, these are Child's people? Wait, the Jester stole Paimon? The Fatui have Paimon?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
The Night King came for Paimon! No!
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
Yeah, which way did they go? Which way did they go?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Do we actually get to meet the Ice Queen? Ice Queen, Ice Queen, Ice Queen. Ice Queen, you scream.
It's just
We
up
all
ahead.
scream for Ice
Quick,
Queen.
let's get inside.
What?
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Sorry, we're... Hi, Raiders! Hi, Jade, welcome in. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Sorry, you're catching us in finishing up the last little bit of the Archon Quest Part 2. So spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Here, I'll just... word blank that I can't do more than that. Welcome in, everyone. Did we get a shout out? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get one of the big shout outs. I don't know if Frosty actually did their thing. Did they? I don't know. Somebody did their thing. Thank you, thank you. Big shout out for Jade Wolf. Not Overwolf, Jade Wolf. Ooh, that's where it is. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Fill in that little heart for me, please. Thank you for trusting us as some community. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm just getting my mind blown a little bit on this last little detective bit of AQ Part 2. I won't say anymore. I won't say anymore. Spoilers, spoilers. I'm sorry. I don't mean to do this to you guys this early in. It's not my fault. Hoyo made us. I've got less than 10 days to do the event. I've got so much other gacha to catch up on. Anyways, welcome in. Please, if you need a raid or run, please do what you gotta do. If you need to eat or sleep or hydrate or take a break and get some fresh air or touch some grass, take care of yourselves, okay? Everyone else, make sure you are following Jade Wolf, please. Give them a follow, share the love, okay? Go check out their content, see what they're all about. I know they play Genshin and they play other games as well. Arknight's Infield too, I think, right? Yes? So give them a follow, share the love, yes. Yes, yes. And yeah, if you need to raid or run, please feel free to take care of yourselves, okay? If you do want to hang out, we are, spoiler alert, we are finishing up the 7.0 Genshin Impact Snezhnaya Everwinter is coming story Archon Quest Part 2. So we're at the end ish, I think, maybe ish. Is the event stages time gated? I don't know. Maybe. I will let you know when I'm done with this. Thanks for the follow, Moon Princess Yuna. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, and Cappuccino Enjoyer, and Jennifer. Lovely to meet you. I hope you guys are having a great Friday, a great weekend. If you checked out the version 4.5 HSR special program this morning, a lot of good stuff there. Lurker, spoiler for me, much love. Yes, yes, much love, Jade Wolfie. We love them. They're so sweet. They're so sweet. I love their VTuber model, PNG tuber model, VTuber model. Their design. And I love that. I love when I get to meet streamers that are like bilingual and stuff, because I get to learn some words and phrasing here and there. Swedish and German and Spanish, and we love that. We love that. I might not be fluent, but I can pick up a few words here and there. Okay, but welcome in, and please get settled. Spoilers alerts. We're gonna get back to this Archon story, okay? Okay, you've been warned. You've been warned. I just finished the AQ hours ago. Well, I'm about to do it now. How close am I to the end? You can tell me how close I am to the end, right? The event's still time gated. I'll laugh. I don't think it should be. I don't think the event should be time gated because honestly, we have less than 10 days left to do the event, right? Yesterday it was 10 days. Today should be like 9. We have like 9 or less days to do the event, so why should it just be time gated? Just a few minutes. I'm trying. I can hear the music. It's like, go. I think an hour or two. I don't believe you. You can complete the event in 2 days. Is that the time gate? We'll find out. All right, here we go. I can't resist this music anymore. It's building. I gotta to the end with this quest.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
I was where you are. Someone told me 30 minutes and it took me just over an hour. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who to believe anymore.
This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Oh, wow. Wait, can I not change my team? No? I can see... That's a C3. It's definitely less than an hour. That's nice! What you doing? Figure out how this works. Where's Guoba? Guoba! Get them! Ew, these guys? Guoba! Wait, I don't have Guoba. Let me...
Nice and spicy.
Crystalline Adagio.
So pretty.
Let's begin.
Ouch.
Boba, get them! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Fighting frog!
Together, we walk like the snowflakes. Pot of dust.
Here! Skyward! Scatter!
Is this guy gonna come? Nope, he's fine. Wait a second. Let me.
Seize the skies!
Okay, yep, that's fine. Wee. Oh, you guys, wee.
Skyward!
Nice and spicy.
Crystalline Adagio. Still good.
Why is it not? Why is it not switching? How did she die? Okay, you know what? I'm not sure how she died. Oh, you! I was worried more about the other two. I wasn't even looking at this one. I forgot about you, lady. Yeah, that's where all of that's coming from. Right. Give me a second. I forgot about you, lady. I was worried more about the water lady. Well, I think the answer is just to let this one go. Yeah. Where the hell is this damage coming from? I thought she was just some random. Alright, can I start over? Can I have full HP again? I don't think I have the team for this. Did I agree to this? They didn't let me change my team before this. Well, at least I don't have to refight them again. Probably just have to refight the ones we already were up against. Okay, I just have to deal with these two. Easy enough, I suppose. Just deal with the animal lady. Don't forget about the animal lady. That's better.
Together.
Oh, she already died. Oh. Why was that? You know what? I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. It makes you fight them again. Not all of them, just some of them. Oh, wait. There's more of you guys?
Out of the frying pan.
Whee!
Where are you coming from?
Nowhere. Nowhere. Nothing. Ignore me.
And Kate.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
They look like
It also
Natlin.
serves as a bit of a disguise.
Natlin-y, a little Natlin-y colored at least. The true nation of war. I told you guys. There, that's what they're doing. Oh, right. No intruders. No intruders. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. I don't think so.
Back to
Lots of the snowflakes.
How lovely.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Nothing.
your scalp!
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus!
Together.
Time to speak! Couldn't! Your scalp!
Oh, it's over.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Pada.
You're pretty sharp.
Okay, I don't like that little thing. With the zip lines, you can at least right click and it'll put you down. This one you have to press and hold to get off.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's
what you
something
think.
off about that decoration over there.
Look out!
No one's guarding this place,
Let's
you
deal with
said!
these before we move on.
No one's guarding this place, you said! Is this the way out? You're not the way out? Where am I supposed to go? Who's the way out? Where do I go from here? Where is it trying to take me? Get rid of all the obstacles. Say what? I think it could shoot me through the ground. Yes, it can. Fine. Fine.
Yeah! Skyward!
No, 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 no.
Together. Pirouette.
Cryostorm!
Okay. Now the door opens. All right. Well. Ooh, a chest. Are we in Winterfell? A radish. Oh, look, there are people down there.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Sure. I'm just looking
What's
for the
big star from the
shinies.
theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Allowed to climb. What's up here? Ladder? Who are you? Can we talk to these people? Wait, I wonder if... You can't change anything about them. Wait, I wonder... Nah. It won't.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
What's the symbol on that? It looks familiar. What's the symbol? Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, chest.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Do I need to silence him? Why are you... What? You... What? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play,
It's
causing images of the past to
Paimon!
reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What do you mean recent past? She only just went missing, like, not that long ago.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Okay.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Inconsequential! Yeah! Scatter!
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
Who's dead?
Odette? Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
I told you Signora's not dead. This feels like what we did with Dex. A little bit, except for automated. Are we doing the HSR stuff? Oh, it's HSR. Coming for us. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. No stairs for you. I want stairs. Well, that looks fun.
Odette! Odette!
No!
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before.
I feel like she's saying, what did she just say? No, past experiences. She says past experiences about being resurrected from dead. Like, it's such a common thing that this is a routine thing. It's like, no, why is it routine?
Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
You know, I think that's what she would have wanted anyways. More like Odette. More like Bonk.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya!
Mitya!
Is this the laboratory
It looked like
he works
Mitya.
in?
Yep.
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to
Whose
ask him
soul's
when he wakes
missing?
up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
You can't even talk to him. Well, obviously you can't, but...
Paimon really is here.
Why is she behind these heavy doors? Open up, Paimon! Hi, Virtual Cookie. Hello. Happy weekend. I agree. There. She's free. Oh, who's that?
You don't learn, do you?
Renova?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
I don't know. I thought that was obvious. I mean, don't we meddle in every region's affairs?
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Well, there you have it. These are some good screenshots, guys.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Oh, she lit the sword! I mean... I think we're clearly outmatched here. Damn, we did pretty good though. I think that's the best fight we've had of our entire Genshin career. And this guy just like shield block. I'm not involved. Shield up. Everyone's always wondered what the heck is Paimon. She's not a fae, but now we know. Truly. I mean, the rumors all of these years.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Hoyo confirmed. What? So, why was she like so weak at the beginning of Snezhnaya? Was it because Ryan daughter was trying to do something, or what was all of that? Why was Paimon, oh, I can't go on without me?
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I
Hey,
could not
Grandpa
let Paimon
Iroh.
suffer in her condition for a
Oh,
moment longer.
Can you imagine?
And so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Could you imagine if they actually got Uncle Iroh to voice Piero? Come on! That would have been fantastic. Well, you definitely gave me a scare for my part. I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people up on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh, do we get to know, or is this where they like, nope, next time?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Mistletoe. Oh, that's always usually... Mistletoe always is usually means something. Did anyone say nice to me? Yeah, I did. I said it like I don't know how many times. Get out. You late. I mean, immortal. Actually annoying and God's pretty impressive. Not dying is good when fighting death. 507 though good enough. I wish we used Dendro and Hydro like we still don't have the cutscene using all the tools on belt. I think they recognize that Hydro's... Well... I thought there was a cutscene where we did do pew Hydro, where Hydro came out to play. That was like Trunks trying to attack Goku and Goku blocking everything with a single finger. I'm not talking about, I mean, yes. I mean, like, we did good, as this is the most, like, effort I've seen us put into a fight before. So, we did good on that front, as in, like, the fight animation, combat animation looked pretty good. Because I don't think we've ever seen... I feel like we've seen more all-out combat style animation in their releases on YouTube. Their animated shorts on YouTube. We see like I feel like, and this was Aether, Natlan. Remember the Natlan animated short with, I think it was us and Mawika, and it was Aether 2. Yeah, that one. That was a pretty good combat one, but we didn't have cryo. Yeah, we did. There were cryo swords in there. I'm fairly... She flung cryo swords. 2 of them. Piero is fully dedicated to being a shield for Paimon. Hi, oh, yeah, thanks for the follow, Ocean Gym. Welcome to the Panda Fam. What brings you to the stream, friend? Yeah, way to title drop Piero. That was a good cutscene. Piero, like, nah, I'm sitting this one out. Kayaking is so much fun. Guess that's made paddling. Saying back when we used Hydro at that point, we didn't have cryo. I'm not even. That was also because that wasn't really a scene with us. That was a scene with Mawika and Capitano. Mawika and Capitano's fight was pretty good. I just don't think I've really seen us go all out in a fight, so...
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
We're gonna kill a god? Okay.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Well...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method!
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
So, how do we break through the wall?
As long as
With
Renova's
a
curse of death
wrecking
persists,
ball!
we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
And we missed this kind of commentary, the way obvious commentary, yeah. But she's literally the god of death, okay. How do you kill the god of death?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Right. Like how she was only able to take 2 every night because 2 souls were missing.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Well, this was a long time coming on that one. I mean...
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
6 years coming.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
So he basically just can't think about work. I can't think about work and make advancements, or kaboom! Triggered. You were keeping my Paimon locked in here? At least you got her food and snackies and something pink. Is that pink sauce? No!
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
About Project Mistletoe. Oh yeah, the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, about your relationship with Paimon. I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about what's next.
I remember hearing the term Mistletoe from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
Is it a Valyrian steel sword? Is that what it is?
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistletoe. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
What's Mistleton? This thing?
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Then what does Mistleton mean in English? It must mean something in English. Columbina. Jake, we'll have to look at your review after I wrap up the Archon quest, okay? That's okay with you. We'll get to it afterwards. If we don't have time to get to it, or if you're not here by then, I'll just refund you the points, okay? Pepto, he gave her a bunch of pesto. What? What? Pesto? I don't like pesto or Pepto. Gross. Oh, you mean Pepto, like the pink Pepto. I get you. Pepto-Bismol. The stomach cure medicine. That's what it is. It's the thing that people kiss under when it's Christmas. Incorrect. That's mistletoe. We said mistletoe. Pesto is so good. I'm not really a pesto fan. Sorry. It is good, but I'll never go. I'll take Alfredo over pesto any day. A wrecking ball, but Bal is dead. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Bonka bonka. Technological progress, aka technology to kill gods. I wonder why there is a curse. Yeah, they're just saving their own butts.
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nograi to work on it.
So that's Mistleton?
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles.
I feel like this is Himiko's ultimate. This is what summons Himiko's ultimate.
The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles.
Isn't the third descender our bro? Our bro, the Prince of Darkness Abyss?
You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Anti-Celestia energy. Wow, they really hate Celestia. So this is the energy research that Micha is in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stusia, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
About Project Mistleton, about Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, about your relationship with Paimon.
Well, Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
I mean, yeah, okay. In what means specifically? And 4041-111. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Panda Fam. What brings you to the stream, friend? Back and Samara. What about Samara? Sibling isn't a descender. Say what now? Our bro is Conria. I don't remember. I half remember and I don't remember.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
Right, which is why Renova wanted to kidnap Paimon. She's coming with me. I don't think so.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Wait a second. You the one that pulled Paimon? As like the jester fished Paimon from Celestia. And then she somehow ended up on our fishing hook in Mondstadt? Wait, no, how did she get to us on the fishing?
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift.
The Vinster
nor
King.
did it
Okay,
satisfy
that makes
him.
more sense.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
So Paimon's old as Conria, right? Because I think what he's saying is this is Piero. Piero is Conrian and back in the day, and the Vinster King and Paimon and Celestia. He pulled her from Celestia. Oh, this was back in Conria days. And then he kept her around as a pet. Okay.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
That means Paimon's at least 500 years old. The question is, how did she end on the end of my fishing hook? Not remembering anything.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Gifted?
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Amnesia.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
I wouldn't put any stock in the last one, but I mean, the other ones could be true.
Unfortunately, when you arrived, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. Not of being you once were. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
I totally misspelled Conria. I doubt they were doing a lot that Celestia already didn't like. So she's dumber back then? What if the Heavenly Principles destroyed Conria because Paimon was stolen from Celestia? Definitely. Give that back, Smite. Paimon's old. Throws a gift to the sea, then floats into reaching the Mondstadt coast. Oh yeah, seems... Celestia be like, hey! Cataclysm! Paimon needs to stop biting on bait. Just do the drop. I want to know if the theories are right. Which theories? That Paimon's the whole reason we're at war with Celestia? No surprise, the Vinster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar. Yeah, it's no surprise the Vinster King didn't like you, Paimon. I mean...
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
But Renova despised her as nothing. doubt it. They're doing a lot of selection.
You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
Oh, did we get a clip of what that used to be like, Piero with Paimon, pet Paimon? Did she have a different outfit back then?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
Actually, I just ignored you.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity, and thus are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
What a self-realization! Way to go, Paimon.
But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too. She's barely even processed it.
Okay, about the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Delighted?
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean, not sure? Don't you make the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger! Ugh, never mind.
Nosy, Paimon. Nosy. Don't worry, you can ask the Queen herself.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Intervat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
That's right, because originally, wasn't it... Not Icarus. That's Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki is Icarus. Who was the original one? There was the original one, and then there was the 3 moon goddesses, and then the Heavenly Principles. And then now, Ice Queen is trying to get rid of the Heavenly Principles.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Hyperborea! What?
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
I think that makes a little bit more sense why Nodcry and the Moon was such a big... Well, that's why Nodcry and the Moon kind of had to happen. Hyperborea?
Furthermore, Perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Hey, that sounds about right. Pandora's box and all that.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
But isn't that kind of the same as checks and balances? Isn't that what keeps the world from going up completely in flames? Is that we have some form of rules?
Look
or
forward
else
to
we
it.
have chaos?
It will be a world beyond your imagination.
Yeah, because it might be chaos!
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
It sounds like a lovely idea. I'm not quite sold yet. Can I talk to the Ice Queen first? I don't have any further questions, Your Honor. Let's talk about what's next.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Right.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
Well, I mean, he is thinking ahead, yeah. Yeah.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
So reclaim, take her back to Celestia, give her back, because since she's Celestia's being of sorts, yeah.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No buts. I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you! Thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
Poor thing. Poor thing.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
She never asked for it, so I can't hate her. She never asked for it, though.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Okay, Mistletoe has plot armor. Got it. Hello, Yuri. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Panda Fam. What brings you to the stream, friend? Happy weekend. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you all are enjoying the Archon Quest 7.0 Genshin Impact Part 2 as much as I am. Well, technically, this is the wrap-up. What happened to this being only a couple minutes? Hello? You're at the end. You're at the end.
Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
Ooh. It's so pretty and shiny, and I love the color, the shine, the cryo-ness. It does really feel like, you know, if you know anything about Game of Thrones, this is how it all began. Really just speed running rated G. They definitely cut out a ton of stuff, but this is just Game of Thrones.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
I will say they had a nice little twist with Swan Princess in here too, but I mean, did you guys get Odette? Did you guys get Odette? If you didn't get Odette and then you did the Archon quest, did you pull Odette afterwards?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them.
That's what I said. We finally get to see Odette not in some like overcast, cloudy. We get to see her in some sunlight. Yes! Vitamin D is good for you. Wear your sunscreen though!
So, I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
I told you. Senora's lives forever!
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Bye.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting.
What just happened? Who? Is this?
This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
Layoffs? You're firing people? Is that what I heard? Layoffs. I heard layoffs, and I'm not even working corporate, but layoffs is. I know what that word means. It gets GERD.
Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
Oh, it is a layoff. Oh boy! Cover your butts and run.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, thank you.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Wait a second. So he is laying off the staff. Wait a second. Are we laying off the staff or are we not laying off the staff? So it is still a layoff.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
So instead of turning down a layoff, he's instead did a mass layoff. Okay!
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
No, what? We just started, Snezhnaya. Girl, please.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnegrad Vecha so lively before.
Well, it is still a pretty city. Ooh, look, a cryoculus.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now.
What?
Rosaline.
No! I refuse! We are not going there because Lady's not dead. Nope, nope, nope. This is where part 2, our conquest ends. Yep. Right here. GG. That was good, wasn't it? It was great. Great quest. Great quest. Can't wait for 7.1. Yep. All good. I'm good. Act 1 done. Act 2's done. Where's my free wish? So how's it like living in Egypt? It's sunny and warm and the Nile's beautiful. Where are we going? I don't wanna! You can't make me accept the truth. I won't. I won't. I refuse.
I never once thought I'd come here.
I'm not here. This is
But
all
I
a dream.
understand everything now, Rosaline.
I get it. This is just another fever dream. This is just another death curse thing. It's not real. We're just gonna wake up and everyone was alive. I told you! Long live Signora! Come back.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
This is an actual place. Boo! Now this section's Narnia.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
I saw something over here. Now I don't see nothing no more. A Pidgey. Oh, I can't do anything other than just walk. Boo!
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Well, I think she made her choice quite clear.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally
We missed this! We missed this!
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came
Now
from,
I feel
too.
like they're because we
Paimon a
didn't
little
have it
nervous
at
at
all
first,
during any of
it's such
this.
a
It's like,
relief
gotta
now.
make up for it now. Shove all of it in the last 5.
Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Man, she was just hibernating. She's fine.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! Wow! They got a sequel! The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
That doesn't mean that's a good thing. I predict crashes.
Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better?
Point to the one that looks like Voynitsa. Point to the one that looks like Odette. Lelik or Void. I feel like we didn't really get too much into the CM's background. We did get a little bit, but not too much. So I feel like Voynitsa is gonna get a more special main quest tailored to her. So I don't know. I don't know. Swan Prince. I like both. What did you pick? I was hoping we weren't gonna hear Bonka Bonka Skelly. Sorry. Sorry. Too bad for you. I like this. She's doing Zumba. Zumba, Zumba. Zumba, Zumba. If it's not true, I don't see it. Shout out Urillo. I expect Shizan to be more beautiful. It just reminds me of the HSR Ice Palace. Paimon's granny stalling when it's just a few more lines. Which one did you pick? Took me 8 hours to do this. Technically, was it like an hour or 2 hours was HSR? I think we didn't get started until like 2 hours in though. Choose who you like. I like both of them though. I'll go with Voynitz.
Alright, boss! We'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
No. So you don't get a choice.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
Yikes, that sounds so much like me when I'm at a convention. You know what? I can't decide. I'm getting it all. Charge, please.
There you are.
Swipe,
Thanks
swipe,
for
swipe,
visiting.
swipe, 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 swipe.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? 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 How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you?
That's what nesting dolls are, Paimon. That actually makes sense. Those are little Russian nesting dolls. I think they're traditionally from Russia.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like
Shield Day and the true Tonya? Is this the real Tonya?
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and
Just
my old
covering her
comrade.
face on purpose.
Looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing.
Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding.
See, even Shield A loves Paimon.
Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Wow, that's definitely Child's little sis.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
I love them!
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait, you mean you didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
Yeah!
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
It's really my fault for being late. I should have come to find you first.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say... the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Oh, cutscene. Oh, Madame Cacolia. And there's Ellen and I forgot what her Leaflin lady, Leaf Elf lady. Sounds like she's voiced by the same English VA. There's Uncle Iroh. I love her blue. That's saber blue. Ice cold. Woo! Wraith's Nocturne. 7.0 Archon Quest done! What else is it giving us? Okay, that's it. That's it. That's where it ends it. Da da do. Ice Queen, Ice Queen, Ice Queen. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Ice Queen. So much to do. Hoya release 7.1 tomorrow, please. No, we have to wait for the anniversary. Like good gacha gambas. Gamba players. Like good gacha players. We gotta wait for the anniversary and 7.1 like all good gacha players. Amount of quests you have to do. Those are the only ones I've accepted. Those are just the ones I've accepted. Yeah, I'm behind in Genshin, it's fine. I got addicted to other gacha. And I didn't have time for Genshin as much, but that's okay. As long as I get my limited time quests done, then I won't be able to do like I have all of the limited stuff, so Most of the limited stuff. Like 95% of the limited stuff. Except the times when I hella procrastinated and didn't finish an event in time. Okay, Act 2 done. Sweet. Claim rewards. Can't we just... I thought there was a thing where you can just claim it now. She's like, here's the thing, you don't have to do it, you just claim it now.
Abyssos.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. The check Valiant Chronicles information. Hold on. We just got Odette. That's right. We were mostly Archon questing, so I really haven't done much in Snezhnaya. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun.
Where to this time?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with? Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Tea.
Welcome to the...
What else did she have? Expeditions. Money, money, money. It's all money.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Right, I gotta do this at some point. There's so much to get done. It's crazy. What are you upset about? Oh, right. I gotta go spend stuff. I gotta go spend resin. There it is. Done with that. Oh, Mr. Pants! Oh, and we got all of her materials as well. Look at that. Look at that. That's nice. There we go. So we think Voynitsa is the next one to drop? Maybe. Seems like it. Seems likely. What does she need? Stardust exchange. Oh. I got none of that. Well, I mean... Can I craft? I can craft some. Let's get crafting. Where's the bench? Way over there. I don't think I've been to the bench here. Where? Maybe that's not the bench. Do we have a bench? Interesting. Where's that though? Because that's the restaurant, but that's another one too. Beverage shop. Let's go. Oh yeah, we need to go look at that review. Who is that? Jake? Is Jake still here for the review? Wait, I was headed somewhere. Not that direction. I'm headed that way. I think the lower alchemy is not allowed, looked down upon, so only on the train. Oh, I forget about the train. Whee! I'm looking for... There was a drink shop. I gotta get those recipes. Where's that? Where's that? Where's it? There it is. Must get those recipes. I care more about recipes than getting the actual stuff. That's not it. What is this? Oh, this quest? Oh. Can I have it like a quest blocker so I don't just get randomly kidnapped? Well, she looks cool, but I'm gonna be real, it kind of looks like a Pal or an Nemo. Irena's? I bet that's probably not how it actually is. My left arm pulses with valor's solitary spirit. My right arm ripples with a lonesome gallantry. Such a funny person. Well, you're funny looking. You're the only one here that isn't like a humanoid. Even Paimon's not human. So what is this and what are we? Is this the gang ones? Is this the one about the Shnaznayan gangs? We have a gang problem. Help us out. Sophia? Oh. The old sire prohibited any of us from touching the business. The rules that some energy and commission. Stop him. Isn't this your job for your informants? You need my help with this as well? Alright. Add it to the pile of already a long list of things I gotta do. Blah, 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 blah. So this is gonna be a train heist? Okay, now that's actually kind of fun. Oh, we're gonna go shooting more baddies? We're gonna go pew pew, pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Right. Okay, easy enough, right? Okay, can I be done? I was just looking for the bar. Thanks. I was just looking for this guy. Okay, not this guy. This guy. Do you have any ice cream? Just the other day, I came up with a brand new ice cream recipe myself. It tastes amazing and it's cheap. I'm offering free samples at the moment, so come have a taste. Ah, ice cream. he doesn't have any recipes for me, but doesn't hurt to get some. Buy out everything. Borscht! I think I bought some of that. Rye bread! Yummy. Not really a big bread eater, but you know. Oops. Let me change the time of day. Okay, so we finished up the Archon quest. Is Jake Prime still here? Is that who that was? I don't know if it's still here. We'll have to refund their points. Shiznaya, the land of random world quests. What do we do? Wait. Let me look at the event now. If it is time gated, still not everything's fully out. I think they said not everything's fully out on the event. So there's the world quest. Complete the quest. Her palace collapsed into the blizzard. Which isn't even the one about the gangs. So Mean Streets of the Despicable is the one about the gangs. This is the one that's next. I'm not gonna do it. But that's the one we need to work on, is the world quest for this area. I have to go get these. Oh, these are dropped. That's dropped by the boss. I have to go get more of those. Thanks for the stretch. Ugh, you're right. 8.5 hours. Gross. 8.5 hours. Are we gonna be doing 2 giveaways again today? Oh, yeah, but probably. Okay. Yeah, because we haven't even touched Enfield yet. We haven't even gone to Enfield yet. I do need to spend my resin. Oh, what is it? Is her talent domain open? Is it available for a domain not yet discovered? I gotta go find it. I need her boss. Let me do a little Genshin maintenance, I guess. I guess we could open up the map since everything's... Oh, right. Wait a second. We can't even go there until we do something, and I don't know about the other ones. Let's find out. Can I teleport to that? Go to the train. Okay, we're here. Is there anything about the shooting range? Wait, like, enter the shooting range. Is there anything like Primo Gems wise I can get for missions or training or tutorials or levels or something, combat levels? Collect all Eye of Grey fragments. What the heck is this again? What's this? Start challenge. I wonder if those are upgrades. I guess. guess let's find out.
Pretty
we
good
can
haul.
collect even more. I know the max is 2K. Max is 2K and 50. Where's the other one?
Need a refill.
So, collect all 3 eye of... We just did a shooting round, but... Oh, that must be a different quest. This is fun. Do we get to do this anywhere outside of the shooting range? What is that? It looks like a giant kraken. That thing's crazy. Oops. Wait. Load up on all the free ammo. I don't know. Do you not get the same when you leave this place? We'll find out. Nope, that's not how you leave. Oh, here it is. I don't like T. Can we switch T? Third person shooter. I don't like T. Can we switch T? Here it is. Interaction in certain gameplay modes. I don't like T. Is V being used for anything? Let's see how that feels. Lumine pants so much even though she's wearing a skirt. What? Oh. Pants and not. I was like, what are we trying to make here? Oh, look, the dolls! They're super cute. So we're gonna... all of our adventure stuff's gonna be here. We get to see all of our stuff for this region. That's nice. Instead of it being in backpacks. The different types of guns we have. The alchemy table. Prime ice communicator. What's that?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Right. Where you can do it here on the train instead, so you don't have to go. That's right. That's what they meant by that. What's this? Shadow Realm Analyzer? Huh. Open Fab Vision. Right. You can have aim assist on? How to enter aiming mode. Switch to aiming mode when firing. Non-aiming mode? That's interesting. Could change the loadout. Your favorite guns and loadouts. No, speed through this conversation. I don't want this conversation. Did I see Iron 2 mentioned? I just want to get rid of these red notifications and they're forcing us to read through this. Oh god, this is painfully slow. I don't care. Yikes. I'm just trying to get rid of all these notifications. Okay, here we go. Main story, claimable rewards. Oh, would you look at that? Every chapter gives you something. And then more Primo gems. Look at that! Nice. We still have to do this and whatever that is. Gotta explore, gotta explore. Cosmetic plans. Oh, that's Millie Astro. My badge. What's in my messages? Do 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 do. Oh, I've got to do the thing. I've still got to do Sandrone's teapot thing. Maybe one of these days. Oh my. Okay, we did it. Main story quest done. Oh, is that what she needs? She needs this, the immortal construct. We didn't fight this guy. Oh, is that part of the world quest? Are you saying I have to do the world quest now? Well, A, let's open up the rest of the place because then I can level up my sword.
I'm going to go rehearse.
I do not think I can kill anything with this team. Let's see. What is this? Snezhnaya Express? I want that one. Who did we say was good for exploring? Well, I was using... Sure, let's do that. Why not?
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
My level 60 Odette can totally do anything. Oh, right. We came here because I wanted to drive the train closer to the next statue. Can I do that? Yeah. Let's go to... Where is it? I don't remember. What am I... Da dun dun da dun. That's Nechno. That's Rajno. No, I want to go to the other one. I'm gonna go wherever this guy. What? The Eye of Gray's marked location. How do we get to that? I want to get to that guy. Oh, that's what the three. Find the 3 Eye of Grays. Oh, that's what it means, doesn't it? So, what about that? Is that one on the map yet? Yep, okay. Ooh, it's right there. Maybe I should go for that one first. Maybe I should go for that one. There's also whatever this is! Oh, what is this? Manage crime. Oh, can you move this from here? That's so nice. That is so nice. Like co-op abilities. That's so nice that it works like that. It still works. Sarah Novgrad. Okay, so I want to get to the statues real quick. That'll at least level up. Okay, wait. I gotta level up Odette. I gotta level up the weapon, the new 5-star weapon, and then I gotta do something. So she needs this. Oh, wait. Before I leave the train. The whole reason I came to the train is because I didn't even have an alchemy. Alright, we got majorly distracted. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I have a city. According to Shironeko Mew, you do. Meow. Alright, did some stuff. She needs more boss materials, though. Track and guide. We gotta somehow get down there and do that. Let's go! Snezhnaya exploration for all the Odette mats. Is this here? Is this still mine? Yes. You probably didn't expect there would be cryo. Yes. That's my sign. Enjoy. Out this way, out this way. What am I doing? Whee! I think... Wow, this place is so cool! I'm so glad. Oh, and even look down there! I love the way they did it. They made it look like I call this a radar map effect. I'm sure it's got an actual thermogeographic, scientific-y sounding name. I feel like I'm gonna get cutscene and she's gonna die. We'll find out. The boss. What'd you leave for me? Food? I don't want food. Can I? You can refund it. My bad. Put it back. How do I put it back? How do I put this back? Can I Uno Reverso? I wasn't sure that was gonna work. She'll be fine. Let me give her some. She'll be fine.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Hold now. Just have to try to get through whatever this is. Oh, whatever that was, it almost pulled it off.
Up to the freezer. Shadow me. for the Adeptus! Skyward! Juice on the loose!
Crystalline Adagio.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! A little loose! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
Lots of the snowflakes.
Dread cloud converge!
It has no HP. What the hell is it doing? Okay. Is that a chimera? It's a something. Kind of looked a little bit like a demigorgon, but it's not. That's not the winged lion. I don't think that's the winged lion. That's something. Immortal construct. Actually. That's the other one. They dropped the Chimera Winged Lion. The Chimera Winged Lion, yep, is somewhere else on the map. That's not him. It's interesting though. I mean, I got what I needed, I think. How many more do I need? I gotta do it again. Okay, we'll put in somebody else. That guy was... let's see. I feel like that was fine to have that one. He was mostly fire, so let me put in... Yep. And we'll put you in.
Thank you for inviting me to join you.
Great. Hush up. Let's go.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
The tides beckon.
I love how quickly that just broke through that shield, where previously it took us a minute to break through it. Still did it though, but... I think I need one more set.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the... A little loose boosh! Juice on the loose! Let the world collide!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Strike a pose! Scatter! Skyward!
So, Voidyanitsa, maybe? Obviously Queen Saritsa at some point. Mr. Hodor, Mitya. Do you think Mitya is a 4-star or 5-star? Kind of feels like, I don't know. They're gonna make him a 5-star, even though he should probably just be a 4-star. But Void Yanitza... why do I feel like they're gonna make her a 4-star?
A dash of frosting! Shower you with rain! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! The pinnacle of excellence! Time to shine!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
The show begins!
Hey, this is an HSR. That's right. 4 stars exist. 4 stars exist. I feel like I might have farmed that one too many times. We'll find out. More cryo. More flowers. Well, at least I'll have plenty of that. Let's find this stuff. Have I spent my resin for the day? I think so. Yeah. Spent my resin for the day. Sweet. What could you possibly have for me now? Why are you... Okay. I get it. Shneznaya. I get it. I was like, what is that red notification? It doesn't make any sense. Just pings. Pings, 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 pings. Have pings, 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 pings. Okay. We did that a few times. She's at least level 70. I still need more flowers before she's done anyways. So let's go find some of those. Wait. I can switch on a different team for this. Yeah, non-Cry Express. Get some more flowers for her. Oh, get the level up for the sword. Try to do what we can without triggering as many world quests as possible. And then, oh yeah, we gotta do, we're almost close to 10 hours. So we're gonna do two giveaways, obviously, since we're getting close to double digits. Let's do 2 giveaways. We'll see how I feel about infield afterwards. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about infield after all this. It's okay. I think it's okay to just explore Shneznaya a little bit. Is that okay? Is that okay without having to go to infield and blow my brains at the factory? Like, I feel like I will blow my brains. Like, I get an aneurysm or something. Something's gonna give me an aneurysm. I need the domains. I need the domains for leveling up her talents and artifacts, and I need to open up everything. That's world quest related. I know that. I don't know about the other two. I feel like this second because this one is marked with the Eye of Grey, that one's gonna throw you into another world quest. So let me try going this way and getting everything but the last 2. And but I need that abyss. I probably need that domain as well. Maybe we should open everything other than the Mark of Grey, and maybe even these 2. I don't know. What is this? Meeting Point Chronicles? Chronicles? Okay, so I'm not going to try to do world quest things, but I'm at least going to try to open up the map as much as I can, and maybe we'll see what we do Monday. Maybe we'll do... I need more infield. I might need some Nikki, and maybe we'll do some more Shneznaya on Monday. Either way, we've still got to do some, definitely. Because at some point, we do have to come back and do the world quest. I do have to do the Shneznaya world quest. Her palace collapses into the blizzard. I bet that's what opens up that other part as well, so... I wish we could have done it boom, 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 like day 1, day 2, day 3, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe we'll do this. We'll save the world quest for Snezhnaya on Monday. I feel like I need to just get it out of the way because otherwise we're never getting to the statue. Let me see if there's an easy way I can just get it. Where am I now? I'm in a cave somewhere. Let me see if I can just easily... Maybe the public transport will help. Do you think the train comes this way? You think I can just hop the train? Or do you think I just take the tracks? That's fine. Maybe if I just take the tracks. Oh, look. The zip lines. That's gotta be nice. Hold on. There's gotta be an easier way. Let me go to Grand Central Station. Yeah, there's the train. Mr. Train, I need on. Please and thank you. Let me on. Is this the one? Oops. Is this the one with Dan driving? Is Dan driving this? Is this the train with Dan driving? Dan, open up. It's you. Hey, Dan. I knew it was you. They're all crazy. You are Dan. Hey, Dan. It's Dan Hung driving the train. Can we go? I am ready to go. I don't want to talk to the kid. I want to start the train. Let me sit down and let's start the train. How much do you have to say? Yeesh. Dan Hung. Oh, I told you it was Dan Hung. Are you sure this isn't HSR? I just saw Dan Hung driving the train. You said what now? Dum ba dum bum bum da da dum bum 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 bum. I'm sitting as the wrong person. What team is this? Oh, this is my Not Cry Express team. I feel like I might be able to have... Let's see, her... Who did we say? I put Odette in. Oh, maybe we said it. No, it's Coffee. Oh, actually. Well... Yeah, Gold was fine.
Just sharpen my...
Here we go! Somehow the train will have a collab with HSR somehow. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Are you going where I want to go? Yes. Okay. Keep going. Let's go. I love the train music. Choo-choo! Gorgeous! Guys, yes, this is what I was avoiding having to do. Put in effort to go someplace. Instead, I just get to sit and enjoy the view. So pretty. I gotta get up and take a closer look. Excuse me, ladies. Oh wait, maybe I can open the door. Open the carriage. Oh yeah! I forgot. Oh look! I forgot you can just climb up on the train. Open the door! Is this the train station stop? Ooh, rocks. I know, I read that as dementia. What about Dan Hung? No. Her name was demented or something. Dan Hung's driving the train. Quick! Before the train leaves, I'll show you it's Dan Hung driving the train. Hey, wait. Don't leave yet. Open the doors. Look, it's Dan Hung driving the train. You don't believe me? I posted an exclamation Discord in the chit chat a picture of Dan Hong's official merch in this outfit on HSR. It's official HSR merch. You don't believe me? Check it. Let me off. And you guys thought Genshin would never collab. Joke's on you. Thanks, Shangling. A wild trappage. What's that? NPC Dan appearance. I love it. I love jokes, so find by me. Which one? What does it say? Stupid joke. Nice to meet ya. It says, I missed some streams, so I have to watch the VOD. Yanitsa. I see you do giveaways. I will fight Valerie Valorantly to win, so I don't have to go into Odette or need to mug someone in an Alyosha to get the characters. Or perhaps I should just invest to spend on characters like Dan or Ika and HSR. Wow. Wow, sometimes you amaze me, Cookie. You amaze me by some of the things you think about. In joke form. Somehow the train will have a collab with HSR. It already has. Dan's driving the train! Okay, so I was here. I needed to do something. What's this? Oh, that's where the event takes place? Is there? Oh, effort. We'll come back. I was supposed to be going to the statue. Yes, the train kept going. The train only stops here, but I feel like we should have gotten off just in case if there's something that's gonna trigger. Am I gonna get kidnapped by a world quest as soon as we get here? Oh, there's an angry bear. I wanted to catch those bears, but they're like, nah, you can't have them. What is this? What is this? What is this? The heck is this? We can snowball down places? Fun. What? Wow. Well, I mean... Oh, right. I need to switch in the Traveler for this. I like the music here. Even here it sounds nice. That's an accordion, right?
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
This world is full of
So she has the sword. Time to resonate. Okay, this one's at least not touched by some kind of world quest. Do I not have the sword? I have the sword. Why you no do the thing? Oh no. This thing's like, go to the thing, it'll do the thing. Nope. Right, I gotta figure out, I don't know how to do this. Oh. Oh, right, you gotta, right, I forgot, my bad. Hiya! There we go. Thank you. We're back in Blazewood at Cheese-topia. Where'd all the pictures about the swords go? Okay, so now it's level 60. The next, can't we just do it in one go? Having to E and then talk to the statue? Yeah! It makes sense that we have to activate it. I kind of forgot that you had to activate it. Okay, I'm definitely not touching this spot for right now. Hi, Rocky! Happy weekend! Happy Friday! How are you? So the other statue's over here, but I feel like you're gonna get yoinked as soon as you do it. So, since this place is covered in all snow, we'll leave it at that. This place is inaccessible, I think. Unless you maybe take the train. Let's see about... The thing is, I don't know if you could get to that one, because these guys go that way, but the train we want is that random one that literally just loops in that direction. I wonder... Okay, let's take the train to the right. I know where the train to the left goes. The next quest is upgrading the AI we get. Who? What? Which quest? The world quest? Okay, the train is here. Also prepping for a special day tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh yeah, and then the train's like, where would you like to go? Why are you asking me? Can't we just go? Yeah, you think it'd just take us... We'd have to go down to... Let's see about going down to... From here going down. Maybe that might take us close to the statue. Even then, I still feel like we're gonna get yoinked. Which at this point doesn't matter. Because we've already done the main Archon quest, but... Okay, it's down at... Oh... Which one was it? Okay, yeah. This one. Let's travel there from here. Let's see what that does for us. Let me off the train first, though, so I can jump off right at the appropriate moment. Oh no! Let me back on! I love that. We jumped the train. Here we go. Ooh, can't. Ha! I clipped right through the train. I love that. Polar Express. Where even are we? The thing we want is over there. zip lines. Ooh, waypoint. This kind of feels like, you remember in Fontaine when we took the buses, the like water buses for the first time? Oh, pretty. Oh, we're back into known territory. Right, right, that makes sense. Okay, you know what? Can I?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I don't see a waypoint at this spot, but I would like to get over there. That's okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
That looks like an NPC with a quest ready for napping. We'll come back for you. Okay, we got this one. Let me see. So the waypoint and the domain is up this way. Let's see if we can get there. Let's find out.
Scatter! Skyward!
Flowers. Look at all this complicated mess. Ooh, igloos and snowmen! Are these the new Arenaras? I love it! Ah, look at them! They're so cute! These are the new little Arenaras. Yo! They're little loomies! They're little loomies! They say Yahoo! Wait. Is this where I die in the cold? Trying to get to Dragon Spine. Yahoo!
Yeah!
These guys are so cute. They're so cute. Snowy loomies. Yahoo! Badger. Wait, hold on. We're looking for... Not you guys. Ooh, what's this? What's that? Ooh. Fire. I'll take that. And then I think we need to heat this guy.
Just sharpen my spear.
Let's begin. Is it me? Do I have to hit it? I don't remember. Let's find out. I remember you have to shatter something, but I don't remember how you shatter it.
Just what will become a...
No? Wait, I got it. You gotta take the ice. That's right. How much can you hold a day? that song playing in my head. What's this? What is that guy? He's kind of cute. Oh, look at those, the snow foxes. Come here. I just want one of you. Oh man, I hit a rock. That's not fair. That's totally not fair. That's totally not fair. Boo. Ooh, I let out a kuhanky? I think I let out a kuhanky. Possibly. Oh, that's a bear. Don't touch it. Where am I going? I was trying to find this domain. Thank you. Let's turn that on. Maybe it's that way. Ooh, there's the Sealy. Wait a second. Gotta refund that. Oh, look at that. Fun, fun, fun. Wait.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, there's the cryo. I don't want it. I'll go the other way. Okay, so we opened that. That's nice. Oh wait, I need more fire. There's some phlogiston here. What about these guys? Oh. Let me see. I feel like if I go there, it's gonna start something.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah!
Ooh. There it is. Who's that? Oh, I see phlogiston over there. I'm coming. Nice. That helped. I'm alive. There's some plants I'd like here. There's more crystal. There's a waypoint. There's apparently lightning. Wow, that's a good shot. I love the lightning strike there. Okay. Got a waypoint. There is the statue over there. I'm gonna see if I can get to it. I have a feeling I'm gonna get thrown into a cutscene. Let's find out.
Yeah. Got her.
Hello, hello. Hi, Sakuna. How are you? It's so cold here, but didn't that... We're getting close to an eye story. I can feel it. It's trying to electrocute us here, of all places. Yes, that mansion, based on my fuzzy memories, has been here for many years now. What mansion? That mansion? Wait, which mansion? That mansion? Up there? Oh. Feels a little like Transylvania. Nice.
And Kate!
Level it up! Level it up! What is it, level 70 now? Oh, it's 80-80. So the last one will make it 90-90. No factory today? Maybe. Maybe. We're at least gonna get to 10 hours and do 2 giveaways, okay? I really wanted to get ahead on this Genshin a little bit while I was here. Trust me, I've got plenty to do in my factory, but... Okay, so... Odette... The area's been leveled up minus World Quest stuff. Weapon's been leveled up as much as it can. Odette is... I wonder, would she look good with the weapon too? Probably. That actually looks pretty nice on her. Look at that! That looks pretty nice. I mean... So Odette needs... What does she need? She needs more boss fights and more of these. So I'm gonna get some more of these. Start collecting that. We've opened up... Let's see. Most of the statues. None of the waypoints. Artifacts. There's 2... I don't know what these meeting points are. I feel like those are kind of important. And then I need some flowers. We know where her boss is. There is a few other domains we haven't unlocked. So I feel like let me get a big chunk of Snezhnaya done. You feeling okay though? 10 hours already very long. I know. Let me see. I feel pretty good, but I want to get a big chunk of Snezhnaya done so that way by the time we come back to a Snezhnaya round, all we'll have left is the world quests to really do. And then even more exploration and stuff on top of that. So... Yeah, I have done a recent 12 hours. How many? It was like last week I did a 12-hour accidentally. It wasn't meant to be a 12-hour, I just did. And it's the weekend. It's Friday. I don't always get to hang out with you guys on the weekend, so I choose to spend my time with you guys when I can. because I've got plenty to do this weekend that I've got to do. So I need to catch up on some deliveries. So giveaway deliveries and battle passes deliveries this weekend. I'm going to try to attempt that. I have some other deliveries I need to make as well. I need to get some commission work done, and then I need to get back to my VTubers and fix some of the stuff on the Discord server. So yeah, plenty of stuff to get done. I gotcha while I can. I'm trying to think. I mostly just want the flowers. I mostly just want the flowers. Because we have to be on the train. Yeah, okay. Where's the train? Someone call the train. Wait, what's this? I'm eating ice cream sandwich? Yum. Oh, I found that place. I get it. Okay, now where's the train? I think there's a little button here. You can press that and go to the train, go to the shooting range, go to the train. Let me see. Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. I've got plenty of stuff for her, so no need to worry about that. How many do we need? That's the wrong one. Hold on. She needs 12. More of those. More boss fights. And go to collect this guy. Although, you know, I think I have some of the backpack guys maybe expiring. I might have let 3 expire, my bad. Oh, yep, this guy. Dissipate him quick. He's about to expire in 2 days. I buy these guys and sometimes I forget I have them. Da, 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 da. Dum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, so we did the cryo. We did the. Let me. That's a few extra bosses. I could do a few extra bosses for her. I feel getting her sufficiently up to at least. What is she at? 70, 70? Giving her up to 80, 80. What do you guys turn into? Iron chunks. Poor guys.
Skyward! Scatter!
Let's see. We're still able to do it with that team, but I'm gonna shove in a different one real quick. That's the one we're claiming with. This is the one we're changing with. This one, we said he's really weak against water.
Thank you for
Winter's coming. Yeah, we gotta do the giveaways as well. We're gonna do 2 giveaways since we did 10 hours, yeah?
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Settle down.
Fierce on the loose! Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head.
Very good. I'll need to do that like 3 more times. That ostrich, do you think it tastes good? You think that's an ostrich? If you think that's an ostrich, I'm concerned with what you think an ostrich is. That is not an ostrich. That is... I don't know. They said it's an immortal construct. Is that what they... I think that's what it's called, is an immortal construct.
Up to the freezer! Shower me with praise!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Oh, he must have eviscerated one of my
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
bubbles.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter.
Da, 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 da. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Grab your blankies. A wild flittle. Aw, that one's cute. Okay. I was like, what am I doing? Claiming with Odette. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I think I need more. I need more. So what does that mean? I guess I'm going to buy some teapot resin and not waste it this time. What a coincidental Pokemon after mentioning ostrich. The flittle? Why? Because the flittle can fly and an ostrich can't? I feel like that's more like a mocking coincidence than...
This realm is...
Oh, I forgot to put Odette in. Shame on me.
If you ever...
Prune's done. Oh, so I don't need Prune in anymore? Apparently Prune's maxed. Oh, right. That's right. It's Alyosha. My bad. You can go manage the garden. You and the dog. See? Good times. Let me change that team up if that's the case. I think Snezhnaya Teapot's not good since they have not given any looks to Teapot. I haven't seen it. Let me see. Is it in here?
This realm is...
Sometimes it's in here. There it is. I have just enough.
If you ever had...
I think you'd have to talk to him if you wanted to.
This
Or
realm...
did I have to open it first? I think I open it first. Hold on.
If you ever have any question...
Realm layout unlocked. Okay. Hannah's a proper teapot. Mine are building piled on top of each other to get enough teapot points. That was when I was still building teapots and enjoying the process. Then I got too busy. Oh, it looks like Prune just got maxed. Would you looky there? That's nice. I still gotta do her homework.
This realm is truly begin...
Switch to the realm layout. Here we go. Snezhnaya, let's take a look. Oh. I want to see. Let's see. That looks like Nodcry. Boo. That's not Snezhnaya. Is that Snezhnaya? Tell me that's the Nodcry teapot. What is that? Please tell me this is Nodcry and not Snezhnaya. That's Nodcry, right? This is Nodcry, right? This is totally Nodcry. This is not Snezhnaya. Nope, nope, nope. Do we have Snez already? I think we only have Nodcry. Is this the Nodcry? The new Nodcry teapot? If this is the Nodcry teapot, that totally makes sense. If this is supposed to be Snezhnaya, they got it wrong.
This realm is...
Switch the realm. This one is Archipelago. A cluster of islands, intricate jigsaw puzzle drawn by a mysterious mechanism floating silently in the air above, far above the ocean surface. I'm not sure. I mean, there's Natlan. Technically, Nodcry is part of Snows. Yeah, technically. I never opened up the Natlan one. Natlan one's really cool. I mean, like, you get to see it, but I still prefer my Inazuma one. My Inazuma one took forever to get, guys.
This realm...
I feel like the only ones... Okay, we opened up all of them, and I only ever built in Liyue... No. I think I reset all of them in only... Because I originally did build in, like, I built on the beach. And then I tried building a Liyue one. I was like, nah. I switched it to Silken Court. Silken Court's my only one that actually has something in it. It's not even fancy. It's just stuff. It's just full of stuff. Nothing super fancy. I mean, this whole main place is just empty. That's because of the load. They won't let you load so much in. But that's okay. I didn't mind that. That wasn't bad. So let me... Now that Prune's done, I'm done leveling Prune. I gotta go back and get more flowers. More flowers. To Natlan, they dropped the ball in the teapot. Isn't the only one after Natlan is Nodcry? Nodcry's the only one after Natlan. We don't have a proper Snuz one just yet. Let me fix... This is my gacha team. Wait, I was supposed to kill the monster one more time. So Prune is all done. I need to add Alyosha. Right.
Let the hunt begin.
It's not a bad team. Let me deploy this one though. And go fight that boss one more time. And then we can go flower hunting. Nodcry is just a sub-region though. Why did they even bother? Because it still took a whole patch. It still took a whole season.
Yeah, skyward.
You know, even though it was lunar instead of 7.
Skyward. A little amusement.
Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Is that enough? Did I do it? Almost. Yes. Time to find these. Now's where I would be grateful for the infinity. I love when I knock out my audio. Now's where I would be grateful for the Infinity Nikki Ballerina 5-star skin, where I could just climb up and down all of these really tall structures, no problem. It's supposed to be up. I have to go up.
Yeah, scatter. Skyward.
Is the flower even here? Why would the flower be on the roof? Why do I feel like that's a scam? Oh, it really is on the roof. Why? Why and why? No, wait, I didn't mean to. That is Cryo Traveler Kit. That should be Saritza Light. Maybe? Wait, didn't you unlock it? Did you not unlock it? I thought you already finished the second Archon quest, which means you probably should have already unlocked it. Stop, stop, stop. Be like a tiny mini, okay? Don't fall off, lady. You're a bird! Why are you falling? Okay. I just want more flowers. Show me where the flowers are and nobody gets hurt. Ah, how did I miss these? I guess I missed... I checked every other one except for this one. Okay, that was one set. Okay, here's another set. I finished and immediately went back to Uma to grind. What's there to grind in Uma right now? I feel like I'm about to get quest snapped here.
Skyward! Scatter!
I can feel it. I can feel it. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's another Sealy. Oh boy. It's one of those Senora Sealies. Search for powerful more and it should excellent danger. It's another one? How did I miss these? I was looking right at them. There's another one! Is that it? Here's that one where it's gonna start something. Let me... Oh yeah, I probably need this domain. I feel like the best way should be... Oh, I should have gotten that waypoint from that town over there. Let's go that way. Do you think Dottore is gonna appear in a ley line and cause problems for us again? I mean... At least he's able to be absorbed by a ley line. So, yes.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Ooh. Oh, that's Mora.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ugh, there it is. Refresh recruits, welcome. Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Chichikova, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by Talalikin and favored by the New Edge. So this is the new little hook. This is Bella Bog's hook. I mean, Shneznaya's hook. Count me in. I've got an ambition to spare. That's us. Fresh recruits ready to be shown the ropes. Okay. Wow. No harm in playing along with someone that's fired up, right? Maybe it'd be fun to try being normal for once. Bella Bog's hook. Yeah. Now, this is our initiation into the moles. No, I don't want to... Oh, it's the event. Oh. I see. I remember these guys. Too cute for words, too evil to forgive. Shh. I don't get it. What do you mean? That was a password. Just some insider lingo. Do you remember these guys from the last event? I think these guys are actually from the one in Nodcry. to Mimey. Yeah. The one that Yehoda was taking over, that was also Linnea's? That was Linnea's story quest, wasn't it? Or something? What are these? All across Tibet, people keep inventing the same wheel every day. I don't really understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing in our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves, just like sharing tasty food. Well, that's nice. A goal's worth working toward? How's it going so far? Okay. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Cute. The kids get to run this event. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. It's pretty interesting watching new adventurers grow. This is the future of Snezhnaya. The future of tomorrow. The future of Teyvat. All these cute NPC kids. Okay, well, we accidentally started the event. Good to know. We'll come back for that later. That's good to know. It goes all the way over here. Don't... Okay, so if you're looking to get this waypoint over here, you're gonna start the event. It's way over here is where it caught me. Ha ha ha. We knew you'd be here. We were waiting for you. That's not... I don't wanna! Stop it! I just want to open the waypoint. What is this? Okarova? Oh, is that where that place is? That place is that we saw on the map that was kind of like purple hazy looking. Looks like it's got some... Looks like it's poisonous, toxic looking. Yeah. The chasm looking. Yeah, no. Thanks for telling us the obvious. You know, they have to be the quest givers. Sure, I'm always happy to be the voice of reason. Tales of a Strange from Okarov. Deep in the beautiful mountain valley lives a magnificent firebird, a bird so beautiful that it's impossible to look away from. Its wings are spread so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help themselves but follow it deep into the valley. They probably were eaten by the firebird. Is this another Inkonomiya? No. With the Thunderbird? The Thunderbird! Is that Inkonomiya? I think that is Inkonomiya. Never seen a bird like that myself, that's for sure. Maybe they're cousins. Maybe they're related. Maybe Snezhnaya has their own version of the cryo bird, not the Thunderbird, because that would make sense. All the Pokemon birds, the Firebird, the Thunderbird, the cryo bird. Okay. I love these. I just wanted this in the waypoint. Please. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. And I started 2 random things. Sarumi, every step on this land gets you a quest attack. Dun, 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 dun. Right by the train station, too. Okay, so accidentally started that. Aha! Oh, what is this? It's just part of the... Ew! It's just a collection thing, like an exploration do this. And you can unlock even more in one day. It's still event locked, but that's statue park collection progress. If you do this all within 10 days, you get a Snezhnaya Catherine. Okay, I'm not that mad. I kind of like it. There's the. You know, it said equip the goggles and then it took it off of me. Okay. I don't know why it de-equipped my goggles. I had them on and then like, nah, you can't have them. See, we started all these random. Oh, yep, there's the random. Yep. Look at all those primo gems. Pulls. What do I have? Ooh! Save. 17 pulls. For who's... Oh, I'm so sorry. Arlequino. It's never happening. For Pity Inn.
If only there were double the hours in a day.
That one's tricky. Viewer pulls on Arlequino. Nobody wants to pull Arlequino. Everyone's pulling our Odette right now. Winter is coming. It is. Make sure to bundle up. Bundle up. Drink some hot cocoa. Okay, so I got this place. I just need to open up this place, I think. We're going all the way down here, but I feel like we're gonna run into... We're gonna get Quest Snap as soon as we get there. I just want this stuff. So, you know... Whatever.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What is this? Look up? Why? There's nothing up! Bozos.
Yeah! Scatter!
So pretty! Oh, look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Oh, look, there's a waypoint. Hurry up and fix it. We've got supplies to deliver. No. I ain't dealing with you guys. Please. Leave us alone. Oop. Well, I guess that's fine. What is all this ice sticking out of the ground? Don't tell me. I'm sure I'll figure it out. What? I want nothing to do with you. Leave me alone. I just am exploring. Okay, I don't want to fight. I just want to see the pretty place. That's it. What are these? Beets. And I'm here to collect your beets. Red beets. That's right. I'm stuck on a tree. Wee!
Skyward!
Where are we going? Further. Okay, the domain is this way.
Yeah! Skyward!
Ooh. The domain is right here. Ooh. You know, these ice-cold railways kind of remind me a little bit of Fontaine's. a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice. Okay. That's open. What time is it? We're getting close. It sounds like Blazewood, like I'm back in ZZZ. We gotta do these giveaways. What's this? Oh. Come collect this stuff. Are there flowers here? Are my flowers here? Paimon, you think everything's everywhere. Let's see. Where'd they go? Is that all the flowers? I'm running out of flowers. Do I have enough? I need 25 more. Does Paimon think everything's everywhere all at once? Yes. Definitely. Where am I going? We exploring? I'm mostly just exploring enough to get Odette mats up to 80-80. I'm just trying to get Odette up to 80-80 at least. With what I can. And then we need to do the 2 giveaways. We're gonna do 2 giveaways since we're at 10 hours today. And I haven't really decided on infield yet. I should, but like, I really don't know if I can handle another like mind-blowing session. Okay, so there's a domain down there, and I feel like the flowers are not fully down that way, so I think they're over here first. They must be in this crevice. Crevasse. Oh, I love the music. Where did the storm come from? Paimon, you yap a lot. Are we sure I ever missed you? What is that thing? What is that? A ghost hiding out? A part of the ley line? What is that monster? Oh, what is this? That thing's huge. It kind of reminds me of, you know, the big, not as big, but the big robots. The big oh, this guy's kind of cool. That's the true Night King. Okay, I'm looking for the flowers. Don't mind me, I'm here for the flowers. You continue doing on whatever the heck you need to do. What is this stuff? Oh, I don't know what this stuff is, but I'm gonna collect it anyways, just in case. You never know. I think there was more back there that I didn't see, but that's interesting.
Skyward.
Yeah, that thing's guarding. Man-made monster? That's a man-made monster? That's a man-made monster? What kind of lore said that's all kinds of messed up. Goodbye. Enjoy, lady.
Skyward. Scatter.
Oh, I love that music. It's playing for that. Y'all hear that? Ooh, that violin's so sweet. Okay, so there's a big old domain down here in the middle of... Oh, is this where our train was? Top's Fontaine music. I do like it. I do enjoy this one. Oh, yeah, this is the area that looks like a geothermic type map. Ooh, look at this guy. Ooh. I'm sure it'll be easy to defeat this guy, but... New boss. New stuff. The snow glider release? The regional, I don't think they've released that mechanism. Have they released the mechanism that's our like level up thing? I don't think we have the mechanism that's the level up. Do we have the mechanism that levels up for the region? I don't think they've released that yet. Unless that's the train. Unless it's like connected to the train stuff. Not sure. Badoo. Badoo. Oops. So you can only hold a max of 400. What's this? What happened here? What's that? What's that? What's that? Huh. What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Why are these weird, like, dead head bushes here? Looks like an enemy, but it's supposed to be a shrub. I think.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Although, I don't know how turning for Odette mats turned into just random mat collecting. We love it. You gotta admit, that's kind of fun. Ooh. An int. No thanks. Effort. Effort. Where's the waypoint? I think the waypoint. Is the waypoint way up there? More effort. Let's see.
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Is it?
Skyward! Scatter!
I think it's up on the tracks.
Skyward! Scatter!
Guess we'll find out. Oh, there goes the train. I wonder if it's on the other side. Nope, must be on the tracks. Where are we?
Skyward!
There's no domain. The Cryoculus. Look at that view. Gorgeous. Ha, we're randomly somewhere. Okay. I need more flowers. Oh, right. Flowers near these guys and obviously in these areas, but I don't think we'll make it. So you know what? You know what? I am interested to see if we can take the train that way and jump off. let's do these giveaways. Come on, get to the. Let me finish collecting these flowers. Get her to 80, and I'm done. Choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo. Okay, we need to jump off. I don't think we're going the right way. Like. Yes and no. We'll see. I think it's.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Ooh, that was close. I wonder if we could have done that with. Choo choo. Num num.
Skyward! Scatter!
See where we might get a little blocked.
Skyward!
Oh, I did it. Can we go even higher? It's at the theater. Can I? Oh, there is a teleport waypoint. When the meeting place is too big. Hi, hello there. Hi, Lizard.
No way. Did you say a ghost?
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
A ghost? Hasn't the ley line disorder already been resolved?
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people? Yes. I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
I got dragged into... Really? Oh, we're locked down in the theater again? Didn't we already do this?
What was that?
Who's there?
It's coming from the cat.
Traveler?
Odette?
Oh, hey.
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
Yes. So you heard about the rumors?
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost. Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
That? An ornament?
It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll take some time to fix, but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Wait, did she sneak in through the window that was left open? Did you just say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
It's emptier than I imagined. It seems she really does put all her energy into dancing. Sorry, I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
So, about your music box, what can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself.
Fine.
But
You do you.
If you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
Consider it done.
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations. If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome. Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
A reward?
Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes.
Right.
Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
Oh. Antisocial. Okay. Meeting point. Right. Here we go. Rewards. This is just this one. I think I saw 2. Like, I think... There's that one. And then I know there's a second one. I just needed these flowers. Jeesh. Yoinked. Straight up. Is that enough? Is this enough? Is this enough? Please tell me it's enough. I need... Nope, definitely not. I don't think I'll get it because I think the ones I need are going to be in the locked region. Yep, there it is. Unless... I don't... That train is definitely... I think we tried and it just instantly just killed us. They're like, no. I wonder if we went here though, and there's probably like a cave to get in there. Wanna bet? Okay, well, there's one other meeting place and there's another other meeting place. Okay, well, when we unlock this one, I'm gonna open up the other two, I guess. There probably could be, for all we know, a fourth one in here. Let me open up the other two. Let's do the giveaways. And I'll see how we're looking. Play doll. Ooh, stuff. Mats. Mats.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Right, this one was all the way over here. On the ice. Pokey catch. Is it cute? What's a clay doll? Ooh, that thing's big.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, Alyosha's.
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fae gang.
A Fae gang? First time I've heard of that one. I've heard of those.
Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fae you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
Then why are you messing with them?
Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stuja's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen.
But the gang will investigate, won't they?
Don't worry. Like I said, Fae gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
You say you're trying to make a living, but you're actually just looking out for the villages.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
Then consider me a fellow crook. I'm not afraid of those gangs.
It's always good to have extra help, but... you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine.
Doggy!
Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside?
Oh, he wants to chew on the bones? The horns?
And how about claws?
Yeah.
So, the gang's heavyweights are present, and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10?
Woof.
Still can't count to 10, huh?
I can only count to 4.
Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer. Traveler, stay hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal.
Is that it? Are we actually gonna get to shoot? I know work is getting closer to done. I can smell a slow cooker. Oh, that sounds nice. I thought the dog was supposed... Oh. Wait a second. I got busy. I saw something. Must collect.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter.
Toro,
I've been hunting
Toro.
nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Show
Wait,
me what's
what?
ready. Taste my fist.
What?
Take a break.
Ooh, stellar conduct.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Activate Starlight Prism. Oh, a chest.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Not a single piece in here. What were they guarding this cabin for then?
What's that?
A key and a card? What do you think they're for?
No clue.
Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
Let's head further inside.
Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door.
Ooh.
There's nothing here. Did we just get unlucky this time?
It's in the ice. It's the Avatar. He's
This
frozen
ice.
and solid in this block of ice.
No. This ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our crystal. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
I wonder... We need to find a way to melt this ice.
No problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
I'm curious if... It won't let me switch. Well...
Just sharpen my spear.
We never tried it, so I'm curious if fire actually works on this or not.
Into the fire.
Oh, it does work. Oh, it takes so long, though. Poor Guoba. He ain't making hardly any difference. I'd have to set Guoba out like 10 times. Look at that! Oh, he's trying. Look at you go. I'm trying my best. I wonder how Klee would do. Klee or Yanfei. Let's bring out Yanfei. Whatever it is, it's just pyro application, yes? Probably.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside.
Eh. Yeah, that is slow.
Eyes on the prize.
Right, I haven't leveled up Alyosha. Is that the same thing that she needs? Is that the same thing that she needs? Nope, not close. Well, I don't know what that is. Where do you even find that? What the heck is that? Flocking weed? Me BRBs. Okay.
Traveler, let's go.
Take the heat source, return the heat source. Right, I want to take it back. Take it back. Refund. Thank you. Let's see.
On reflection, That was a risky move I
Poor
made back there.
Alyosha.
Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this crystal.
I just want the meeting point. How did this turn into all of this?
Wait, what? How are there gang members here too?
Should we attack?
Not just yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are two groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
Hey, scope.
I said stay back, all of you. I've got the detonator in my hand.
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance. Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it. You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least.
No, finders, keepers,
Old Sire is
losers,
dead.
weepers.
Who were you hoping Zmi would pick up where he left off? Huh? You didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
Who's Lady Voronina?
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare. Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days.
Stop. You really want to die here?
Apparently he does.
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already.
Jeez. Snezhnaya is
we
like
weren't the
at
ones
10.
who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. That, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
But as long as the Fae's holding the detonator, we can't make any rash moves.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
Go, Tagarin.
Show me what? We got company?
How tiresome.
Just you?
Come on, keep up.
Cover me!
Drat!
One of them got away. What do we do?
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside.
Dun, 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 dun.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts.
I'm sure they must serve some special purpose.
If you're curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
The Eye of Grace seems to recognize it.
An access card? Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
So this is supposed to be a meeting waypoint, yeah? Oh, it won't even let me activate it until we do other, probably world questing and stuff. So that's okay. Oh, this is the door. Not that door or that door, this door.
Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance? Clearly this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
You smell a rat?
I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look. We can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time.
Cynesis once in my teapot. Go for it. Blah, blah, blah. So this is the... Whoa. One of these somewhere is the waypoint, meeting waypoint. In here? Okay, so this is the meeting waypoint. Obtain firearm blueprint. Oh! Create said inscribed weapon accessory by consuming materials in the Eye of Grace HUD. Upgrade! Upgrade!
What is it?
It's an upgrade! It's related to my gun.
It's clearly not
Pew,
from this
pew.
era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
I doubt it.
Ah, we gotta make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device. I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
What's it for?
Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might as well give it a try and see what it actually does.
Why are there so many? What is this? I thought this was a weekly waypoint something, not a whatever. What did that even turn into? Meeting point. Is this what is all of this? I just wanted to unlock the meeting points before this week reset, right? Because it's a weekly thing, isn't it? Is that right?
It's so warm. Some sort of furnace, maybe?
Huh. Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
Bark, bark, bark.
Tagarn, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too.
He's holding the bomb.
Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
You think that's Boohoo? Boodoo? Boodoo?
So you came right back here without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot! I'm not leaving without that card! That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over! Don't tell me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission or Luchkin?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't play games with me. After the old man died, the High Table decided we'd outlived our usefulness. Nowadays, we risk our necks digging stuff up in the Shadow Realm. And then what?
Oh!
It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey, I told you, tell your dog to get down and stay put.
Bark, bark, bark. You can't tell a dog nothing, sir.
Tagarin, down.
I told you! Good boy!
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter. So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch?
It seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What should we do with it?
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them. It can warm up this whole area. This place makes a perfect shelter. I'll bring all the villagers at risk of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out crystal. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
What about those gangs and their schemes? Don't they concern you?
Oh, I'm sure that if we kept following the trail, we could end up accomplishing something pretty monumental. But I'm also sure that would involve pointing my gun at more people along the way. And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the sprawling wilderness before them, a hunter turns back after catching their prey. But an adventurer always goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here.
Oh, wait. Why do we still have the sinister music playing? Love the dogs just rolling around in the snow in the background.
You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you, don't they?
Alyosha! What you do is also very meaningful.
Of course, I know that. Anyway, let's bring the villagers over.
You and Alyosha escort a group of villagers?
Turns out there's another exit here. I only noticed it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did good today. Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
Pleasantries aside, here's your payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Okay, do we get the meeting point now? I'm going off. If I win, give my winnings to Nova. We can at least do the first giveaway right now, even though I want to still get... There's that third waypoint. I'm going to get the next meeting waypoint because this is the only chance I have before the weekend's going to be over. I'll leave that there. Let's go ahead and do the first giveaway since we're doing 2. How do we feel about doing maybe 3 if I continue on to infield? I do infield and we sit. If I do infield and we sit at the current CCV, I'll do another giveaway. Winter is coming. Ooh, meeting point. Yep. That's doing 2 of 3. Apparently, well, there might be a 4th one. I'm not sure, but as all we can see is 3. So that's giveaway. First giveaway. Summer's coming. Summer's gone. Winter's coming. Only in Valerie holds the door. What are you doing? Haven't I had enough trauma? Haven't I had enough trauma lately? It was all just a fever dream. Okay, it wasn't even real. Mariah's coming. No, she's not. No, she's not. She's locked away in the castle forever. I wish summer's got still hot here. Winter's coming. Action's coming. Gotta stop adding the exclamation point.
All is well.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I know I'm right. Dogs have their own language too.
It's time you learn to trade, kiddo.
I only did Odette's and it was short. Didn't think Alyosha's that long. Yeah, I did Odette's and it was short. Did Alyosha's? I was like, Jesus, I just want the meeting point.
I'm keeping watch here.
Okay, get your entries in, guys. Yeah, I just wanted the meeting point. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. Okay. Alright. And apparently there's gotta be... there's another one. There's another one, so...
I know I'm right. Dogs
Alright.
have their own language too.
We are in this. Let's do this.
All is well. I'm keeping watch here.
Winter's coming. Why can't we hear this? Wow, just wow, that meeting waypoint. Yeesh. One more time. Because I like hearing this song. I don't get to hear this song enough. I know you're here, Shiro. You can't hide from me. Shiro. Shiro. I'm AFK. No, you're not. No, you're not. Drag him out. Okay, well, AFK, shoot me a DM on Discord, okay? Just to pen the win. Just to pen the win. And then, we'll do a second giveaway. Hold on, let me get this other meeting point. We'll do another giveaway. And if the numbers are still good, we'll... do I do more Genshin or more infield? Do I stay for more Genshin and more infield? If I stay for more Genshin and more infield, we will do another giveaway. Because I'm pushing for content creator hours. Maybe. Ish. Maybe. Yeah, well, it's a hoot. If I do infield, it'd be for CC hours. Or I could do more Genshin. Depends. Kind of depends. If I stay longer and do more not HSR. God. Infield. Genshin. We'll do another giveaway after that. Good night, Raising. When you get that next waypoint, we'll do the second giveaway. Tongue. Maybe I'll put a poll up. How many hours is needed for that? My infield hours, I want to say I need like less than 10-ish more hours, but I have until next Saturday, which I mean, also hi Overlord Arcana, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Arcana, please? Which I mean is I've got time, but I also don't want to risk it. Last minute push for hours like I did that one time where we had like 2-3 days to get 20 hours. Do you remember that time where I had like 2 or 3 days and we were getting 20 hours in those 2 or 3 days? Yeah. Great stuff. Sheesh, not too bad, but still, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Tongue. 10-hour stream. We are at a 10-hour stream, which means we're doing 2 giveaways. We did the first one. We're doing a second one. I'm deciding if I want to stream a little bit longer and get some hours in. I either do Genshin or I do infield. Stream a little bit longer. See if I can push a little bit longer. No, not that long. I'm not doubling 20-hour stream. You crazy? No. We started early today, which means I can stream a little bit. I can push. We're doing the second giveaway. I'm gonna do the next meeting waypoint. We'll do the second giveaway, and then we'll probably run a poll. Not 20 then, 24. No. 5 more hours. I hope it's not 5 more hours of factory. Can you imagine? Okay, we'll run a poll. No, it doesn't run off the tongue clearly. Let's see. Oops. No, I'm not changing this just yet. Hold on. Where's the poll? Poll. No, that's rewards. New poll. Should I stay or should I go? What was it? Genshin? Genshin. More Genshin Impact. Or get back to the factory. We're gonna run this for 10 minutes. Start the poll. Okay. What? 168 sounds what? Might as well be a full week streamathon. What? No! Ditto. In your shoes, I do infield hours, so there isn't a grind for it next week. This is also true. Now, a marathon's distance of light years, not time. 72 sounds great. I think she means 30. Did we get a shout out for Arcana? Let's also get a shout out, another one for Maple, please. Do I have any other streamers in here right now? There's my Moderator. I'm not here. Yes, you did. Yeah. Shoutouts. What are we at? You're right. I should do Enfield. But you know what? The poll's up. I'm moderator. I'm a mood, I know. I'm a mood. Let me finish this, at least the last one, and then... Oh, wait. We're not on Genshin. Hold on. For real. Thank you. Where's the both option? I am doing more Genshin, but it depends on whether or not I just want this last meeting. That's it. And then I can be done. If we stay and do more Genshin, obviously I'll do other stuff. Probably I'll do waypoint, teleport points, waypoints, get kidnapped in all of the world quests. I'm not gonna start the world quest. The world quest? No. That's not happening. I feel like that one's gonna take me. No. Refresh the stream. I was on top of that. What? So, let me get this last waypoint. This is the last one I want. Such a pretty place. Where are we going? This way. Did you know you can get Extendo Debt Idol? Who? What? You can do my Archon quest? No, I just did mine. It's okay. Lizard was only 3.5 years delay. Lizard has an actual job like a grown-up, though. Lizard actually works a job. I mean, I know a lot of you guys other works jobs as well, and you're here listening to stream. I do have a lot of viewers like that. But I mean, Lizard has actual, I think they actually have more customer interface type jobs where they have to talk to people. Wouldn't say grown up. Okay, maybe you choose to be more grown up about it. Is that better? Ooh. Look at all the cute animals.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over?
Good question. No idea.
Strange. They seem to be fleeing from something.
Fleeing or following? Oh, this is the stuff for, Alyosha wants. I see. This stuff. Cool.
Whose voice is that? Could it have scared the little animals into fleeing? Let's get closer and take a look.
I am of mature age, but certainly not an adult. What? If you don't count it as an adult... No, I don't know. Then I don't think anybody knows what an adult means. Nobody's an adult. Got it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get this waypoint real quick. Stop looking at me, lady. Look at the waypoint! It's fine. Don't look at the waypoint. Look at the... Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I was doing the meeting something, wasn't I? Check the pedestal you found earlier. Check 2? Wait. Okay, it's replaying the same for us. Vote, vote, vote.
Whoa! That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? Strange. The voice seems to be coming from this hole.
The hole is calling to us? I Wow, that was high.
My ears. They're ringing non-stop. Should I jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Right. Let me test the waters first. Hello? Come out of there!
It's just our echo. Don't you know what an echo is? Echo! Echo!
The sudden silence is even more unsettling. But what exactly is down there? Well, there might be trouble, but there could also be treasure.
Oh.
Might as well take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick exit.
How? As you carefully climb down, something, and grip on the last, falling straight into a puddle and getting completely soaked.
Still a path ahead. Where am I?
Yes. Frozen, say what?
This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
What was it? What's the Frozen one? Now where's Olaf? I'm gonna have to go watch Frozen, aren't I? There's so many movies I gotta go watch now. Not Olaf. Ooh, oh. Is this the place of the what do they call them? Water imps? Undersea imps? What were they called? Ocean imps? Oh, it's so pretty here. This place reminds me of Sumeru. You remember that place that sings in Sumeru, the Oasis? What are all this stuff? What is all this stuff? What are you? Oh, I feel like it's a puzzle. Oh, that's fun. It's singing. They're the different notes. I don't know if that's like if you remove them, they won't make those tunes anymore. Like, interesting.
A huge shell? Strange. Did that song just now come from inside? Could it be a fae? Hold on. Speaking of singing fae, could it be Vodyanitsa? Hello? Anyone here?
Is this where she lives?
Still no response. Well,
I love
if
the
there are
background music
mushroom gods in this
here.
world, there might as well be seashell fae. I should check it out.
Hello there, traveler.
Moon sugar cake. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry about that failed raid yesterday, but that's okay. I loved seeing the new Infinity Nikki creator. Thank you for the raid. Okay, gotta mute since I gotta Snezhnagrad, have fun. Since I got to Snezhnagrad, have fun. Thank you, Overlord Okana. No, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I should really check before I raid sometimes. I really should check. I think I was just like, nah. Y'all get moon sugar cake. Oh, she's playing Genshin Snezhnaya. Oh, wait. Spoilers. I mean, I'm sorry. Don't look. If you haven't gotten to this part, don't look, don't look, don't look. Look away, look away. Wow, Genshin Impact 1. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Genshin Impact. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Welcome, Raiders, to the Panda Party. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you joined in on a nothing. We're not doing nothing. Y'all don't see nothing. 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 I'm loving the Snez. Did you finish the entire... Oh, no, be excited. Be excited. Use all the caps. Did you finish the entire Archon quest story thing? I finally did it today. I finally finished part 2 today. Because we did part 1 yesterday. I did part 2 today. And 10 hours yesterday. Nearly 11 hours today. Chat's decided we're still going to keep doing more Snezhnaya, which is good. I can keep grinding more Snezhnaya. That's fine. That's fine. If I get a lot of it out now, there's less for me to have to do later when I have to play all the rest of my other gachas, like HSR and ZZZ and HI3 and Infinity Nikki, Arknights, Enfield, NTE, Wuwa, and Mongol, and Uma, and all the rest. I am the holy stream. Yeah, we're on a grind. We're on a grind. We're on a mission. Thank you so much for rating and the support. I appreciate your face. Everyone on my side, you should already know who Moon Sugar Cake is. She's a lovely Infinity Nikki streamer. Give her a follow. Share the love. Not just in the streamer, a content creator as well. She does post YouTube videos, so go check them out too. Yeah, did I just hear you play Wuwa? I mean, I log in for my dailies. So yes. Even though I kind of quit playing the story around Electro Mawika. I quit playing the story around Electro Mawika, but I still log in for dailies. Hope you have a really good time. I'm gonna sleep. Yes, please. Everyone come with the raid if you need to raid and run. Take care of yourselves, okay? So you need to eat, sleep, drink, hydrate. Get some fresh air, touch some grass. Okay, guys? Okay, put yourself in health and well-being first. Alright, we're gonna chill here with the new region of Snezhnaya. So spoiler alert. If you want to take your lurkies and or if you've already in Snezhnaya and you want to hang out, then please, by all means, welcome, welcome. So you quit the story when it was getting better. Yeah, I couldn't take it anymore. We ain't gonna go there. We ain't gonna go there. Thank you for the hydrate. Please get some good resties. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy weekend. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thank you for coming in and supporting from Moon Sugar Cake and everyone else on my side already. I love all of your faces. Thank you so much. We're in a grind. We're in a grind, so I do appreciate it. There's a skip button here or in Wuwa. You're gonna make me a skipper? You're gonna make me a skipper? Hello? Hello? Wait. That and the in-game being fun. I use it often. Isn't there something wrong with most of the Woo enjoyers saying they're lore skipping through all of it? That's my point. I'm a lore lover, and you're telling me that I would need to skip through the lore just to enjoy all the new stuff? Yeah, well, I mean, if I have to skip 90% of the game and enjoy it, that 10% ain't worth it. There's an idea. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. Moon Sugar and yes, everybody else. All of our community. Yes, I see it. I see it in there somewhere. I don't know. Twitch being Twitch. Chrome is Chrome. But anyways, we're gonna get back to Snezhnaya, guys. So spoiler alerts. If you want to take your lurkies, now's the time. Please, please, please. Okay. Pay attention to nothing on the screen. You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, once I finish this meeting point, we'll do the second giveaway. And since you guys chose to do more Genshin, we'll continue with more Genshin and do a third giveaway, okay? So we're gonna actually do 3. We're gonna do 3. This is a good day to push. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. Happy Snezhnaya. Welcome to Snezhnaya. 6 whole years. And we're finally in Snezhnaya. It feels good. It feels good. I like the area. I like where it's going. The story and all the other story. I don't really enjoy getting quest snapped in a ton of this, but you know, it's fine. I'll sort it out eventually. Wow! Voyanitsa!
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Domovoy stranded in the middle of nowhere?
Okay, I know this entire Snezhnaya region area. I am going to butcher so many names. Okay. Knocked out my audio. But guys, I know with Snezhnaya, I am gonna butcher so many names. Okay, so please try your best to contain thyself. Or, you know, if you do speak the language or you're fluent in it, give me a few pointers, but be nice about it, okay? Don't hate me too much. Sorry, why would they have to be lost? True. And even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare to jump down that cavern. Oh, wait. Genshin audio got knocked out, didn't it? Genshin, why you do this?
But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things. Anyway, it'd be a huge pain.
I wanted to blow out a wall, but they said I couldn't.
Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too. And then I wouldn't even be able to use it for practice.
Oh, this place is so gorgeous. Look at it! Look at it!
So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there.
Are her and Kokomi related? Are they both water imps? Is that what they call them? I lock them in Yinlin, Prolova, or Dungeon are involved doing this count. Do what now? Are we still talking about Wuwa? If I got quest snap 24/7, I deserve skip button. Because I'm just thinking of Kokomi's Palace. I love the colors there. This place is great, but I love Kokomi's Palace.
I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. Who else were you expecting to see here?
Kokomi?
One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you how many wishes I have on Wuwa. The last time I pulled was when Rugged Dan Hung was on the banner. Alright, I thought it might be a Shelfei. I was expecting you, of course.
Oh, I see. In that case, why did you hesitate at the entrance for so long?
How'd you know that?
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You traversed the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here.
We were drowning, what?
Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly.
Wow. Okay, she's gonna bartend for us. Love it.
So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness.
A heat pill. Thanks.
Yep. I wasn't about to watch you freeze to death after a fall like that. Go on. Down it goes. Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right? Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people.
Oh, of course.
I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that. Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open. And, well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing voice is? Every time I practiced, a huge crowd of listeners would gather down below, and they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore. I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be quite smart.
She was not stupid.
She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice. And sure enough, she'd always be there.
So she was a stalker.
People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot. She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter tucked inside. The letters weren't anything special, mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly too. But at least they were sincere. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her happy.
Did she end up selling the ticket?
I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue.
So what happened?
She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make more. Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but then I discovered at some point she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price.
Yeah.
I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no more. In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location.
Poor Vodyanitsa.
I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course.
Pod.
But at least I can practice my singing in peace. Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
I feel much warmer now. Just now, during practice, your voice sounded a bit... The little animals were all...
Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
Striking, piercing, memorable.
Precisely. Thanks, Traveler.
This place looks like it's in good shape, though. Where's the problem?
The problem isn't the main cave structure, but the echo pillars made of prime ice. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars suddenly cracked. Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order. But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
What's that smile for? You're hinting at something, aren't you? Just come out and say it, lady. What do you want?
Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course.
Shamelessly? Well, you did give me the pill. Hold on. Were you planning this from the start?
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured you here or something. I swear. Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars to swap. Actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method.
And what would that be?
Shh.
You need to match them?
There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Prime Ice is something else. Your voice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this.
Siren, Sea Nymph, Water Kelpie.
Anyway, I'm counting on you, Traveler. If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
A wild Azurel. Isn't that a water Pokemon? Isn't that the blue bouncy? Yeah, it's cute. Catch it, catch it. Okay, okay, these are the ones I have to fix real quick. Oh, I fixed it, okay. I think that's it.
Oh, did you forget which pillars were broken? I'll sing again. What?
But nothing's broken. Oh, nothing's broken! Oh, so I didn't fix it. Okay. Well, it looked fine to me. What do I need to do? Adjust the pitch.
Perfect! This prime ice pillar is good to go.
Okay, fixed it.
Oh, did you forget which
No,
pillars
I
were broken?
didn't! I thought I fixed the last one. Whatever. Oh, Mercado Rock. Mermaid! That sounds so off. My ears. My ears. Okay.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. It turned out beautiful. The positioning of these prime ice pillars is perfect. Now then, let me test them out.
So high. That last one, though, they give off a soft glow now.
That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, allow me to sing you a little practice piece.
Ear protection compulsory or optional?
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now.
Capella.
I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha will be there. Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the water.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Wow, so pretty. So pretty, so pretty. Now it looks as pretty as Kokomi's palace. That's nice. I can't wait to see what it looks like when we're even further in, you know? Her actual mermaid tail. When do you think they're gonna release her? When do you think they're gonna release Voynitsa? Voynitsa.
These ice pillars are working great. What should I practice next? Oh, Traveler, you're just in time. Come on, give these ice pillars a try.
I didn't know I'd start another quest. I thought. How do I use them? Do I have to sing too?
Nope. Here, take this. It can make the ice pillars ring. Go on. I'd quite like to hear what song you'll play.
I don't wanna. Okay, she's just teaching me how to do it. No more. Do I have to? Oh, I didn't put anything. Yeesh, guys. I didn't ask for leaks. I said, what do you think?
What do you think? This private practice room of mine is pretty great, right? The song you played just now was quite original, too.
Oh, yeah? It was a silent night. I thought my performance was missing a little something. I couldn't shatter the ice pillars.
If that's your goal, then you've got a long road ahead of you. I suppose I could offer some guidance. For a price.
What do you want?
Not sure yet. I'll let you know once I think of something fun. Until then, you owe me. Pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to come over and practice whenever you're free.
Right. Well, this place is pretty. You just gotta place the stuff. So, we did the stuff. I did stuff. I don't even know what I did. Okay, so we did the first one. Can I look at these easier? There's gotta be a way easier way to look at this. There's gotta be an easier way to look at the chronicles. Is it this one?
If you are present,
right. Oh yeah, no, actually that's fine. Just woke up in the morning, she's still not done yet. No, I'm done with Act 2. I just started my meeting points. And now that we're done with the meeting points, we can do a second giveaway. And then we can do a third giveaway, because I'm going to continue more Genshin. So, they're full of disappointment and lawsuits. AQ was done 2 hours ago. Let's see. Did we took away the pin message? We took away the pin message. So we'll have to do a new one. What do they call her? Water imp? Water imp. Is that what they call her? We'll make the water imp. Key phrase, water imp.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Water imp. There you go. Let me get that pinned. Alright. That should be up. The giveaway is up. We'll do that one in just a few minutes. Okay, so all the meeting waypoints are up. All that's technically left, I guess, is to... Because I don't really want to... I don't know. Did we go for this guy? Did we go for that guy? How long do you think the world quest would take us? Wait a second. What even is the world quest? Can I even? Her palace collapses into the blizzard. But what's this one? Hesperides of Love and Hate. Who's that one? Wait. Gotta go to the eventual journal first. Wait. Through the Gates of Ivory. Wait, what about this one? What about this one? Oh, that's the one that comes after. Wait a sec. Wait, that's not right. Nope, not antidote. Story quests. Is it gonna show us? No, this is all not land. What about cryo? We don't get to see the cryo ones. What is this one? Her palace collapses into the blizzard? That sounds dramatic. Per world quest? What? Surely not 4 hours bare minimum? No. I feel the need to do it. What do you think? What do you think? World quest incoming? If I do that, I knock out a good chunk of everything. Yes. I have to go collect more Eye of Grey fragments. Oh. I feel like it's calling to me. Because then we'll open up the next section. Okay, I've got that waypoint, I've got this waypoint, I've got that meeting point, that meeting point, that meeting point, that statue, and this statue. Instead of water imps, can we just get the Zora? Who's Zora? Zora. Primo gems! Wait, how many pulls do I have? Pulls. Oh, that's no fair. 159. What just? Who's this? Who are these guys? What just happened? Music's always ethereal. I feel like this should be done better at night. Good luck, you two. Oh, this is part of the gang thing. This is part of the gang. He's headed for the elevator. I don't care. We can't lose him either. I'ma lose him. Goodbye. Phew, looks like we weren't spotted. Of course not. We lost him. It's over, Paimon. Random world quests. I got a weapon ascension material. Okay, hold on. What's this? What did I get? Oh, that's for Prune. Aw, Prune's is really cute. That is cute. Very cute.
A simple response will do. Why waste your breath on
you guys
anything
get
longer?
your entries in. Where does that even start? Her palace collapses into the blizzard. Collect all Eye of Grey fragments, which I think they said there's one over here. Can we just teleport to it? Navigate. Fine. Dolphin diving, boomerang arm, blades, fishbone guitar. What more could you ask for? I love the gang. I mean, Tartak copied Mifa for a reason. Who's Mifa? Mifa? Another quest. Another quest. I have been granted another quest and now I must do it. We're gonna see how long the world quest takes us. Supposedly, the world quest can be done in 1.5 to 2 hours. Let's find out. I don't know if I believe that, but we're about to find out. Okay, you can start the timers. We're at 11.5 hours in. You can start the timers now. That definitely means it's gonna be a 12-hour stream.
Together.
Oops, that's not the right. I thought I had this one. Oh, what's this cave? What's in the cave? Is this even where I need to go? Whoa! Ouchies! What is this? Is this even? I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. An adventure notebook. Oh, it's the House of Hesperides. No! This is the wrong one! I'm supposed to be doing the other one! Well, he did warm up, didn't he? The situation does seem quite serious. I don't want to progress through the cave, so we're not going to the cave. We're not progressing through the cave. We are... Where are we going? The train piece is supposed to be on the other side. We are going this way instead. Not this way. Maybe this way. Ooh, hey look, more stuff for Alyosha. I think this is what Alyosha wants.
Skyward! Scatter!
You know, people putting all these ice constructs. I ain't got time for that.
Skyward! Scatter!
It's right where we where we started. You know what? I got Xianyun. That's better than these ice contracts. That's a big old chest. Is that the guy that's like was in the cave supposedly?
Skyward! Scatter!
I see materials. I don't want you.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
There's supposed to be an eyepiece around here somewhere. I'm looking for that. Stay back! Back, you beast. We're also skilled skippers, Maple. Skilled lore skippers. S and mage. Bonka bonka. Major bonka bonka.
Skyward! Scatter!
Whee!
Skyward!
Aha! I love my cheat. If you don't have Xianyun, you ain't doing Genshin right. Why does it feel warm at the middle of the blizzard? Well, the eye of the storm. Maybe your cold's a hallucination. I guess I'm hallucinating too. Don't worry, you two. This special lamp, they say it's blessed by the Fae, is now inside it a long time ago. It offers some protection from the cold? Who is this guy? Who is this Lannister? Did someone just appear out of nowhere? Hello, my flying friend. This is my lamp. I left it here earlier when I got a little bored and went for a walk. So it's yours. Wait, you went for a walk in the blizzard dressed like that. How are you not freezing? Is he a ghost? Is he part of the ley line? Bye, virtual cookie. Bye-bye. Thank you. Have a good day. He reminds me of Hal. One of the little young homunculus ones. Yes, maybe. Maybe all the shivering is what keeps him from freezing. I suppose there's some people who do fine in the cold. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. The Majora's Mask Zora gameplay was peak. But you don't look like a fae and you're not cold either. So who are you and what are you doing out here with no luggage and barely any warm clothes on? Igor. Igor? A woman told me to leave the house. She didn't tell me where to go, so I've just been waiting here. Hesperitis. The Snezhnovic live for love, right? So the weddings must be super romantic. A wedding, yes. A ritual. They've been preparing for it a long time. How exciting. Who told you to leave the house? I have no idea. I'd never met her before. You mean to say that someone you didn't even know told you to leave the house and you just went along with it? Yes, because that was what she wanted. She wanted it very badly. And it's someone wanted something so badly that it becomes a wish. Of course I should grant it. Wow, okay. Okay. Doesn't look like that young, but the way he talks and acts just like a little child. He feels a little not all there. Wow, Paimon, you're one talk. I can sense it. There's definitely a part of my body's power that's inside him. But the power inside him's incomplete. That may be why his mind seems a little not quite there as well. The power that's in him is so broken up that's impossible to recover. So this is Gray? Before I can reclaim that part of my power, it must be restored to a more complete state first. I sense that the part of my body here was split up through a special ritual of some kind. If only I could get close to the core of the power. Was he the groom for this wedding everyone keeps talking about? Then I might be able to give you a clearer answer. Sounds like we should head over to the wedding then. Kind of strange favor to ask, but could you show us the way to the house of Hesperides? MPs looks prettier than playables now. Albedo and Delucum. Is this your wish? Yes. Could you help me out with it? Paimon thinks it'd be better for you two, even if you couldn't get cold. Just didn't feel right for us to leave you out here in the storm dressed like that. People do always know what's best for them. They choose storms in the morning, then pray for peace by night. Huh? Someone once told me that. While I do not feel the cold, maybe you are right. So long as someone's asked it of me, I am willing to grant their wish. Now, allow me to fulfill yours. Please follow me. I didn't want to start this. I was supposed to start the other one. I was supposed to start the Eye of Gray. Wait, what even is... I'm supposed to be starting this one. And it wants me to find 3 fragments, but I don't know where these 3 fragments are. Oh, is that it? We started the wedding one. This is the wedding one. I didn't mean to start this one. This is not the one that leads you to the world quest. We'll come back to Hal in a minute. We'll come follow Hal in a minute. That is not the one I wanted to start. Jeez! GG. Is it this one? I don't even... What is this one? What the one we want? Okay. Maybe we just go to the train. Go. No. I got this. Nope. Wait.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made
that's
new,
not it.
as buds in the spring.
How did they get all swapped around? So this one first. Okay.
This is an auspicious era.
Did I get a new gun? I don't remember. I think I got a new gun. Oh gosh, I hate this thing. I'll come back to you in a minute. Change the loadout. Assemble. What? Oh, you get to upgrade it. Right. I got it. Right. I totally remember this. No, not that. No, not that. I'm trying to look at... You're supposed to be able to... Oh, wait. It's this button. But what's this button? Aha! This one. This one. I'm supposed to navigate to this one, but I don't see the eye fragments. I'm assuming we need to find the eye fragments? God, we're gonna be... Maybe it's this one. Hello, I'm brand new to Genshin. Welcome to Genshin! You're joining on the 7th chapter. What do you think of Genshin Impact? I don't think that's it. I really don't think that's it. I feel like that's gonna start me a new one. But if I want to find... It's like... Waiting, so there is a fourth one. There is a fourth one, so we have the 3. But there is a fourth one. It's probably hidden in that other area. Okay, this is...
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few...
Maybe it's in here. I downloaded for Odette. Oh, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. According to blueprints, do not have explosive functions. Of this, it may rest assured. Swan Princess. Well, if you want to get to her story, you've got a long way to go. Her story is literally just... Her story is in the new stuff that just dropped, so you've got plenty of content to get through. Good luck. Wow. Okay, I wouldn't mind like a fast forward for this. Then before the Kresnik's torches were constructed, before the Kresnik's torches were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited to human habitation. Snezhnaya open world has straight up turned into AK open world. Less factory. I don't see any factory. What do you mean? There's no factory in sight. Bless. No factory. No factory. I'm trying to get the character. I have 18 days to farm. You got this. I'm sure. Beginner's luck. New player luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. Collect the Eye of Grey fragments.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
I feel like... Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. I think we have to continue this. Let's go, Hal. Oh, we gotta do the second giveaway. You guys ready for the second giveaway? Did you get your entries in? Is this the 24-hour? No, it's not. No, it's not. Beware of me. Shogun tried to kill us. Wait, where? How? Would you? We gotta make sure he's running with us. Shared Signs are a Dark Souls classic, though. A wild Tangrowth. Is it cute? Wait, is it that Tangela thing? Tangela evolution? Yeah. That is kind of ugly. How rude. Those have feelings too, you know. Ah! I just want the flowers. These are for Alyosha, okay? Da 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 dun dun da dum dun da dum da dum bum.
How tiresome.
Oh, Sandronis does so well with these Stella linchpins. Crazy. I forgot my camera. I need my camera. I don't think that was in the right order.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple. I don't need any of this.
That's what makes
You
it
keep
a yee. I got it! Oh boy. Got more stuff for Alyosha at least. I wish we could turn those off, because honestly, I don't want to see them all the time. They ruin my shots. Wait, you know what I can do and people are going to get mad. If they ruin my shots, then I might as well get rid of them, right? I think that's what the manage constructs is for. I think you can choose. This is all of the ones people put everywhere. Jeez. You can choose to get rid of them. Yikes. I don't know if I like that. Wait. What happened to... Wasn't I with a blonde dude? What happened to Hal? Wasn't I with Hal? The hell happened?
Skyward!
Don't tell me he's back at the starting point.
Skyward! Scatter!
Well, he's not here. Huh, I don't know. I lost him. We were fighting and then I lost him. What? What?
Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Run it back again. No, let's do the giveaway.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Where is he?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Where did he go?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Is he in there? Is this the Ice Palace? You know, this kind of feels like... This kind of feels like, you know, Beauty and the Beast? That frozen castle? Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's giving me throwbacks to... Oh, look at how they did the lightning coming out of that. It's not true lightning, it's just cryovein. It's kind of... It's not... It looks nothing like Fischl's castle, but it's giving me glorious vibes of architectural vibes of Fischl's castle, yes. Oh, it's so pretty. Aren't there beautiful German castles?
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Let's try knocking. Yeah, this feels like the castle in Beauty and the Beast. We heard there was a wedding happening here, so we came by to take a look. We do have an invite, so it's not like we're crashing the wedding, right? Please present your invitation to the statue by the door. This does not seem to be part of the ritual. So you're just as lost as we are. Well, since we're already here, let's just do what she said for now. House of Hesperides. Hesperides? 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 Snezhnovic wedding. Ooh, you hear the music here? Clarice's wedding. About those rooms we're not allowed into? Ah, didn't mean to be rude. What Pavlina has laid claim to, no one takes from her. So cold is she by nature, she hardly seems like a Snegurokta at all, but that boy has hers, and there was no way she would let anyone take him away. Regardless of that, the ritual will go ahead and we will succeed this time. She has sworn on it on the sword Larissa once wielded. Hesperides or Hesperides? Hesperides? What's that? Ecor? Why is he a doll? Kind of a cute doll. My apologies, something's affected this area. I can't sense this